Hello, thank you so much for joining us on MCN. I'm Mary Avila.
And I'm Roy Cantu for the City of McAllen. Welcome this morning. We're here at the 2020 Census Telethon here at the McAllen Performing Arts Center, and we need your help to finish filling out the census for the City of McAllen.
Absolutely. We want to make sure that everyone here in the City of McAllen and beyond gets counted because it's so important. And you know, we've been talking about this for a while, the funding that comes from the big count. We're talking about things like parks, schools, infrastructure, community programs, and so much more. But of course, we can't do that without you. We need your help. So we're asking you to fill out the census. We have a team back here ready to take your phone calls if you have any questions. 681-4900 is the phone number that you need to call if you have any questions or concerns. Some people are having some problems sometimes with some of the questions. They don't understand it. Well, we have our experts here ready to answer those questions for you. And you know what, Roy, for the first time ever, you can actually fill this out online. Census, 2020census.gov is the website you want to go to. 5 to 10 minutes, that's all it takes. We take longer checking our Facebook page.
We totally do, and it's really easy, and it's your civic duty to do not only for yourself, but your community. Absolutely. And let me just tell you, to watch us today, we're going to be here till 8 o'clock tonight. You can go to rgv2020.com to enter a great raffle that they're having. They're going to give a whole bunch of prizes out throughout the day just to encourage people. If you have already filled out your census, give us a call and give us your validation number from your census form to enter the raffle. There's a whole bunch of prizes. Mary, do you know some of them?
Yes. Someone's going to walk away with $10,000. I mean, I think that's where mic drop right there. $10,000 just for simply doing your census, your civic duty. So $10,000, there's also some vacations, there's also some TVs. They're also going to be giving away some cruises. I mean, the list goes on and on. Over 100 prizes, Roy.
I know, I heard there was a Rolex, so I threw in my validation number in the mix.
He's keeping an eye on that one for sure. But we also have some really good performances.
We sure do, so call 681-4900 and give us your validation number from your census form if you remember. But please call and give us your name so you can enter the raffle today. I'd like to thank all the sponsors, Hidalgo County, HELP, Hispanic Star, Hermes, Emporio Jewelers, Tanya Ramirez Law Group, City of McAllen, City of Mission, City of FAR, Congressman Vicente Gonzalez, Linebarger Gogan Blair and Sampson, Medcare EMS, Monarca Event Center, Oscar Longoria, Healthy Heads.
That's right. So many good sponsors. And again, we were talking about some performances. We're going to have Grupo Pesado, Ramon Ayala, Alex Lora, Rayleigh, and so much more. So you definitely want to stick around with us all the way till the 8 o'clock hour because we've got so much going on.
Before we toss it to Xochitl Mora, I just want to tell you that everybody in here has a bell. And when you agree to fill out your census online, they get to ring the bell. So we're asking for your help.
It's a little smog. It's a little smog.
So we can hear the bell. And everyone who's out there, if you filled out your census, please play your bell for doing such a great job. But we're still not done. We have until September 30th, but we want to do everything today. We want to get 100%.
That's right. We were talking about our helpers. 681-4900 is the number to call. And right now, our director, Xochitl Mora, is actually standing by with one of them.
And welcome to the RGV 2020 Census Telethon and Raffle. We are so excited here with the City of McAllen to be hosting this telethon and raffle to make sure that every person who lives in McAllen and the entire Rio Grande Valley is counted. It is so important for our community to be represented in the census because this is how we have our voice in Washington, D.C., and how we receive federal funds for all of the infrastructure needs and services that our community needs so that we can provide for our community. I've been a part of the McAllen Complete Count Committee, and for the past 18 months, we have been doing so many different outreach activities to make sure that we get every person who lives in McAllen counted in the census. This is an important initiative for the City of McAllen. How important? We even have our city manager, Mr. Roy Rodriguez, who is manning the telephones, calling our people here in McAllen to make sure they are counted for the census. Good morning, Mr. Rodriguez.
Good morning.
So tell us, how has it been going this morning with all of the phone calls that you've made so far, getting people registered for the census?
Well, it's pretty exciting, you know. It's really cool to be calling your citizens here in the city of McAllen. It takes a little while for them to feel at ease. You know, I talked to them about City Hall. You can verify who's calling and so on. But it should be a fun-filled day and a very important one.
Why is it so important for our community to be counted in the census?
Well, you know, the census is done only every 10 years, and it's so important because it depends on the population of your area. Depending on that population is the amount of funding that you get from the federal government. And there's big dollars here at stake. You're talking about all kinds of things that come from the feds, whether it's transportation, health, education, and so on. It's very important.
What do you think our community can benefit most from for the census?
Well, you know, in the middle of this awful thing that we're dealing with right now in the pandemic, you can't help but think of health, of the health of your family, of yourself. And so federal dollars are distributed for the health of your community. And every person that is counted means dollars that come from the federal government. If you're not counted, you're not getting it. And so keep that in mind, that all of the things that are going on in the world right now, your health is probably the most important, and it will determine how much funding this area will get.
Now, this year the census became a little bit politicized, and obviously there might be concerns, especially here as a border community, with some of the people who live in our community in responding to the census. What message can you give them about the confidentiality of the census?
Yeah, that's right. You know, a lot of folks are a little apprehensive about filling out the census, but we want them to know here at the local level that all of the information that's being requested is, first of all, it's basic, but it's very confidential. It is completely confidential. Only the Census Bureau will use this information, and we urge all of our citizens to fill out the census. I've had some great conversations this morning with some ladies of the community. You can tell that, you know, they're experienced, you know, they ask the right questions, and it's very exciting. I hope that we do a great job today.
That's right. The responses to the census are protected by law, and so that is key for our community to make sure that when they're responding, that no federal, local, or any agency can access those responses. One last question, Mr. Rodriguez. Have you filled out the census?
Absolutely. You know, I got my letter I guess a couple of months ago. I brought it with me to the office, and sure enough, it took me about 5 minutes to do, and it's really easy, very simple questions, and I urge everyone to do the same.
Okay, there you have it. So for the City of McAllen, our city manager and the rest of the assistant city managers are calling our community, asking you to fill out the census. So if you have not done so yet, please head to the website, rgv2020.com. It pays to procrastinate this time because there are so many amazing prizes that are going to be raffled off later today, if you get registered for the census and get registered for this raffle. So we encourage everyone to be counted in the census here in McAllen and throughout the Rio Grande Valley.
Thank you very much, Xochitl. Right now, we're here with Mayor Pro Tem Commissioner Veronica Whitaker. Thank you very much for joining us. I know you've been on the phones calling folks up for the census. Why should people do their census?
Oh my God, because it is so important for our community, and not just for McAllen, but for the entire Rio Grande Valley. So make us count. We need to count for so many reasons, you know, healthcare reasons, educational reasons, infrastructure, drainage, all the different projects, everything that we get funded through the federal is so important for all of our cities to continue to make a difference in the Rio Grande Valley. So yes, it's important.
And I understand your weekends have been packed.
They have been.
You've been really busy. You've actually been knocking on doors. Tell us more about that.
I have, and so when we started, we received a map from the Census Committee as to where the people had not signed up yet, and so we followed that map to make sure that we hit the homes that had not had the done it or had the opportunity to go out or to register, however they wanted to do, because a lot of them is self-response, which means you can do it from your home on the computer. And so I knocked on the doors of those who had not done it. And so when I would knock, I'd say, hey, ¿cómo están? Or how are you? And, you know, I said, just make sure. And they said, oh, yes, yes, yes. And I said, no questions asked, just fill it out. So we did increase, and that's what we wanted.
What was the response? What would people say? Had they already done it? Or
a lot had, but not enough for that area, because of course that's why I was in the area, because we had, if it was blue, it means that it was done well in that area, but mine were mainly yellow, sad. So I wanted to see a different color, and I did at the end.
Absolutely. We talk a lot about the funding that comes from the census. Commissioner, what do you think your community needs right now?
You know, we've done a lot in the community in the last couple of years. I mean, we've done 23 drainage projects already, our highways, our expressways. We opened up Bicentennial, we opened up Bicentennial all the way to 107, 29th Street. We did also the roundabout over on North Wisconsin.
Yeah.
So I mean, we've done a lot of the things that we needed to have done, but there's still more to do because we're growing. I mean, our city. I remember when we were 60,000, growing up, and today we're 150. So yes, we're growing, and with growth, as always, you need to make sure that you keep up with the growth. And so that's where we're at today, is to make sure that we keep up with our residents and we keep up with everybody, and we add different things to our area, to our neighborhoods, to our area. And it's exciting when we do something like, oh my God, we're getting another park. Oh my God, we have a hike and bike trail, and it's all around the city. So all of those things encourage our citizens to stay in McAllen. And so we want to keep up with the other areas of Texas to make sure that they stay here. It's a beautiful place to live, and it's so sweet and calm and safe. Why not?
Absolutely. Do you want to take this opportunity to encourage all the folks that have not done their census quite yet?
Of course I do. I want y'all to help us make a difference in the city of McAllen and the Rio Grande Valley. I invite you. It takes 3 minutes, 4 minutes. If you need help, call us. I believe the number is 681-4900. So just call them, and they can answer your questions in English or in Spanish. It doesn't matter. But what counts is the fact that you take the time to register and to make sure that you count along with the rest of us. So thank you, guys. Thank you.
And thank you for being here.
Of course, anytime. Any way I can represent my city of McAllen, I'm ready.
Absolutely. And you're right. We're going to be here till about 8 o'clock. We'll be right back.
Who's next?
Hermes is a big name, a big powerhouse in this industry, a place where you can feel comfortable, come in, grab something off the wall, play on it, talk to somebody that knows. Hermes is a little bit different. We don't just go for sales tactics and gimmicks. Look on the wall and you're going to get the best deal. So it's kind of a one place to shop for everything you need. Hopefully you'll come by and check us out. I think we'll take care of you.
Today is a big day here at Morse Middle School. We're distributing Chromebooks, taking up iPads from our 6th graders, and also distributing school supplies. So big day for our community.
We have 3 teams that are asking the car, the student's name, the student's ID, and so they get all that information first. Then we have the cars move forward, and then we ask them, we get the information for if they're in band so that they can receive a packet. Then we go ahead and provide them with their form, and then the last thing that they get is their Chromebook with their instructions, and then they're ready to go.
It helps them more to learn and more to be on the iPads more than before. Because now it's going to be a new year, and I hope everybody understands that we are doing our part. McAllen's doing way much more than I can see anywhere else, because they're all coming together.
So I want to thank our technology department at the district level. We also got some bus drivers over here that are helping out, so shout out to the transportation department. So this is a big deal to get electronic devices to our students. Also, the free school supplies that the district is providing is a big thing. So I want to thank all of our community. We're here to serve, we're here to help out, and I want to thank McAllen ISD for their vision as far as digital learning and being united as a team to get all of these materials to our students.
Emporio Jewelers provides an unparalleled selection of fine men's and women's watches and fabulous jewelry to delight your loved one. Searching for jewelry or watch repair? Leave it to our trusted experts to keep your precious heirlooms and treasured possessions functioning properly and looking like new year after year. You can shop with confidence knowing that Emporio Jewelers' commitment to quality can't be beat. Stop in today to see our fine selection or shop online at emporiojewelers.com.
Kids, get ready to move. Saturday, September 26th, it's the 7th annual McAllen Kids Marathon Kickoff. This year, it will be a virtual event from your own home. Go online to McAllen ISD's Facebook page and see it live. Then as you log your miles during the fall, you can participate in the Kids Marathon Final Mile January 16th. Just register at McAllenKidsMarathon.com. It's for kids in grades kinder through 8th grade. It's free and healthy. Join us online, McAllen ISD's Facebook page, Saturday, September 26th. Let's move.
Mis amigos, yo soy Ramón Ayala del grupo Los Bravos del Norte y quiero decirles que en mis 50 años de vida artística he probado muchos acordeones, pero Cantabela se los recomiendo, es mi acordeón.
Un rinconcito en el cielo, juntos unidos los dos.
Blanquito, estamos usando la vista para investigar. ¿Y cuántas hojas son?
Hi, my name is Melina Montoya, and I teach kindergarten at Dick Pensavala Elementary. I mean, the first day was a little bit hectic because we're trying to connect the kids, get them going. But it was exciting seeing all their faces on there, just working together and like learning how to be in school. And so trying to incorporate those same lessons, but like kind of online. We're trying to like see if we can develop something that they can do at home, that then they can show us. So it's not always like just looking at us on the iPad. We're doing 5 senses, and that's always like fun to do because we bring in stuff to the classroom. But I'm thinking, oh, it's gonna be on camera, so I had to just go outside during my lunch hour, and then I found some interesting leaves, and I was thinking, well, I could show them and model for them how I'm looking at these, how I'm investigating them with my 5 senses. So even though it's like new, we're getting through it together.
Thank you to our McAllen ISD family for making us the #1 district in the annual Reader's Choice Awards facilitated by the Monitor. McAllen ISD won in 3 categories: favorite district, favorite sports facility, and favorite high school. Thank you for your support.
Hola, habla Dolores Huerta. Les estamos pidiendo a todo el mundo, por favor, que participen en el censo. Cada uno de nosotros que participamos traemos $1,000 y tantos a nuestra comunidad. En California son 2,500. Si es una familia de 4, podemos decir que son $25,000. Todo ese dinero viene a nuestra comunidad y les estamos pidiendo que participen. El censo es confidencial no se puede compartir la información con nadie. Si alguien comparte la información, puede ir a la prisión por 5 años. Y por eso es necesario que cada uno de nosotros nos podemos participar. Y si no nos contamos, en realidad vamos a perder mucho dinero para nuestra comunidad. Además, vamos a perder representación en el Congreso. Estamos luchando por una amnistía y si perdemos congresistas que nos están apoyando, eso nos va a dañar mucho. Así es que les estamos pidiendo que por favor participen en el censo. Traemos dinero para escuelas, hospitales, clínicas, parques, calles. Necesitamos ese dinero, pero no lo vamos a conseguir si ustedes no se cuentan. Nomás toma como 10 minutos o 9 preguntas y los necesitamos a ustedes porque vamos a perder ese dinero. Y si no tienen documentos, no importa. No, tenemos que ser contados, no sean invisibles, porque si no están ahí, no, ese dinero no nos llega. Son $1,5 trillion de dólares cada año que reparte el gobierno de Estados Unidos según qué tanta gente hay en una comunidad. Necesitamos dinero para nuestras escuelas y para nuestras clínicas. Ustedes en llenar su formulario o hablar por teléfono, ustedes van a traer ese dinero a nuestras comunidades. Para sus hijos, por favor, para su familia, su comunidad, les pedimos, les rogamos que por favor participen en el censo porque si no nos contamos, nos fregamos. Si no nos contamos, nos fregamos. Gracias, Dolores Huerta. Sí se puede.
Hi, this is Jim Daring. This is a special edition of Meeting with the Mayor. We call it the Census Edition. And we're very lucky to have State Representative Terry Canales, who's also chairman of the Transportation Committee in the legislature. And so, welcome.
Thank you for having me, Mayor. It's a pleasure to be here. I wish we didn't have to have these masks on, but this is the way we've got to do things now.
Yeah, stay masked and 6 feet apart, and we'll overcome this pandemic. And we just all got to be smart about it. Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely.
You know, I was looking at the numbers when we talk about the census, and when it comes to federal dollars, census is so important. I notice for transportation dollars are based on several things, but one is population and census population. And for instance, 2016, you know this number, we got $3.3 billion for highway planning and construction. That's 1 year based on the census.
That's 1 year's worth of funding. Based on our population. So the people need to understand when it comes to bridges, highways, roads, getting to and from work, safety, infrastructure, all the way around, getting counted truly counts. It's something that we need to recognize the importance because it is something that our community has to have. We need it to function. And so I've been talking to numbers of legislators and people across the community saying the importance of getting counted for transportation is unparalleled.
That's right. You know, and just think about the MPO merger, which you had very, very instrumental in getting done.
Exactly.
Was just getting over that census number and meant billions of dollars of extra money in the valley.
Exactly. So we just recently merged the MPOs, and because of the merger, our population count is much larger because of the surface area that we cover. More people, more funding.
Right, so if you're sitting in traffic and you're complaining and you haven't done the census, you have nobody to blame except for yourself.
That's right. If you want to get out of traffic, if you want to better infrastructure, you know, if you ever sit around and wonder, what can I do for my community? What can I do to help? Get counted. Get counted because you do count.
And, you know, and one of the other things, especially in our area with the number of low-income population that we have, is health-related items are based on census. And so SNAP and child care, Medicare, Medicaid is all census-based, and so it's so important to participate.
Correct. So not only those very, very important programs, but apportionment in itself. The United States Congress has the House of Representatives, and nobody has a claim to those seats other than the population. And so the more people that we have registered, the more representation that we have in Congress. And so if you want to be properly represented, get counted.
Now, the way that works is the state legislature does the apportionment and decides congressional districts, and so that's going to be coming up when the state has to use the census for that, and not necessarily this session, it'll be the session after that, but at any rate, that's so important that we have representation in the valley. And so explain to workers a little bit how that works and based on population.
So our districts are based on population, and so every 10 years, we go through redistricting. Because this session and because of COVID, the census is going to be delayed and the results are going to be delayed. So we probably won't get to redistricting during the regular session, but we'll hold a special session. And so even my district, District 40, will get redrawn. And so if you look at how the lines are drawn, people say, well, how are they drawn? Well, some of it's politically based, but the majority of it is population based. And so how you're represented, how many representatives are in the state of Texas, congressionally and by the state, those lines are drawn based on population. And so getting counted is paramount.
And those are like raw numbers, and so it's not necessarily the number of voters in the district, it's raw numbers based on the census population that's important.
That's correct. Yeah, absolutely, Mayor. You hit the nail on the head. It's raw numbers. And so the more population, the more representation.
Now, one of the things that I know you were very critical of was initially they wanted to put this citizenship on the census, and people were afraid of the ramifications of that. That's not the case now. That was taken out. You don't have to worry about that at all.
People need to understand that that was a huge, political battle, whether we were going to ask for citizenship and or immigration status, which had never been done. And so that is not on there. Your information is completely confidential, completely private. It is completely secured. And so there's no fear in filling out the census. The fact is, there's no legal reason that somebody shouldn't fill out the census. There should be no fear, and you should do it willingly because it's going to help you.
And the Federal Census Bureau can't share with anybody else. It's just give us the number.
Correct. That's it. It's just as simple as counting.
And get out there and be part of the number and be counted. It's so important. I thought, if you look at these numbers, billions of dollars, maybe we're talking about too much money, but just under the FEMAP program, which is a medical program, the state got $1,100 per person and for 1 year. And so you thought about that. If say Sam's was giving out $1,000 gift certificates, you'd have lines around the building.
Exactly.
Well, this is just thinking that number. Just for 1 year, the census is $1,100 per person. And so if you have 100 people that didn't do it, that's $161,000 that don't go to health care in our community.
To your community, and I guess that becomes the problem, or people don't realize it, because it's not something tangible. It's not a check you got in the mail, but it's all around you. The funding is all around you, from the health care to housing to your infrastructure. It's about $675 billion that the federal government distributes based on population. So getting counted means we get our fair share.
Yeah, especially in education is so important too, because the federal money that comes down is not only based on student numbers in that school, but based on population too. So the basis for all funding is basic population, and then participants is secondary.
And one of the most important things that people, and everybody, and unfortunately we've got to deal with, is emergency responders. And that funding is also based on population. So your first responders, your police funding, a lot of that stuff is based on census information. And so when you need them, they're there, and they're there because people eventually got counted.
Don't be waiting for the ambulance and say, oh man, I didn't do my census.
That's exactly right.
And everything counts. Too many people say, well, somebody else would do it. That's not the way the census works. Almost of anything, that's not the way it works. But the census, if you don't count, you don't count, and it has ramifications for everybody.
And it's really easy, Mayor. It's really easy. People need to understand you can do it online. You can do it over the telephone. You can do it, I believe, your papers, if you don't have it in your mail, It's not too late. You can still do it. Please get it done.
All of our community centers and the libraries in McAllen have a place you can come in. You can do it by paper over the net, in the internet, and they'll have somebody help you. And if you don't know where to go or how to do it, you call up 681-4900 here at the city, and we'll have somebody answer the phone like these people right here and tell you how to get hooked up. And it only takes, I say 10 minutes, but that's actually probably long.
That's probably a little bit long.
Yeah.
So I was going to tell you when you asked about transportation, my office just recently led the charge with James Bass of TxDOT. And so you're going to see the Texas transportation signs, those digital signs that you see on the road. They're going to be reminding you. We asked the TxDOT because it has to do with TxDOT funding, infrastructure funding. So when you see those signs and you haven't done it, it means count. So on the road, you've got two priorities. Be safe and get counted.
So when you see it, don't pull over and do it. Don't be doing it on the highway. But that's a great reminder. And, we have to September 30th, so don't think, a lot of times when you give people 5 months to do it, they're going to wait till the end.
That's
like
right.
Early voting and voting. Do it now, because if you don't wait till the last day to do it, because you're going to get busy and forget. And so now is the time to do it today. Do it today. Don't
do it
put
today.
It
It really is your job. It really is for your community. It really is what you can do to help your community. It doesn't take long, and you're going to feel good about doing it. So don't hesitate. Don't wait. Get counted.
Absolutely. And it's so important. So this has been meeting with the mayor. Thank you, Representative.
Thank you for having me, Mayor.
Chairman. And keep doing the great work you do for us in Austin, and your leadership's been very important to us. So.
Likewise, Mayor, thank you for having me. Thank you for leading the charge always on public safety, public health, and here with the councilmen and women of McAllen and the members here that are getting people counted. Thank you for all that you do.
Well, you're welcome. And thank you, and complete the census.
Get it done. Get counted.
What can we do to shape our community?
We can share
Our knowledge.
Be leaders.
or simply
Participate in the census. Let's make the Rio Grande Valley count.
When the Rio Grande Valley comes together,
anything is possible.
Let's make the Rio Grande Valley count.
Welcome back to our 2020 Census Telethon. I'm joined here by McAllen Commissioner Tania Ramirez. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Thanks so much for being with us. And really, you are the catalyst that started this whole thing. Talk to us about how the coordination came to be. How did you plan this whole thing together?
Well, it all kind of started off as we were trying to figure out what we can do so we can get as many people counted for the census as possible. So it was just like a group of people were trying to, we wanted to do like a live concert and have people go, and their ticket in was gonna be your census registration.
Your form, yeah.
But then COVID hit and so we couldn't do that. And we were just like, okay, well, what are we gonna do now? So I got together with Hispanic Stars, with Perla, she'll be here later today. And we were just like brainstorming one night, and she's like, Tanya, what are we, I was like, you know what? What do we do? Let's do meet and greets, and let's do, instead of doing concerts, let's try to do meet and greets, and then we can get autograph stuff, and just because we wanted to really get the celebrities involved, because a lot of people get very excited when they hear like Ramon Ayala and Camila. I get super excited. I love them. So, and now we actually have Gloria Trevi now that she's also donated meet and greets. So this is super cool. So it just started one night. We were two girls just there sitting in our house, figuring out how we were gonna do it to get people involved in the census. So then eventually, we started with the $10,000 idea, and then we're like, okay, so with Futuro Hispano, and then after that, I was like, well, we need to focus on the Rio Grande Valley, because the $10,000, yes, we're getting $10,000 here, but there's also a national campaign, which is Futuro Hispano, that's doing a national $10,000. However, I was able to have them literally just for the RGV, so the $10,000 will be going to someone in the Rio Grande Valley. So then after that, I was like, okay, so then we meet. So I got very fortunate to get together with Hermes Music, and they've been helping me since the start. And thanks to them, we were able to get all these amazing prices. And then my office, well, my partner got a little, he's like, Tanya, what are you doing? I was like, well, so then my office also were like, well, I had vacation packages that we already did. So I was like, you know what? Why not use that for this great cause, which is to get people excited about the census. So then we did the raffle, and we're like, you know what? Let's do a raffle. And then when we were doing last month that McAllen, we did the telethon last month. And we did great. And I was like, oh my God, this is awesome. And honestly, I love telethons. So I love. So we're like, we did really well. And I was sitting down with the census committee, and I was like, well, what if let's just mix this with the telethon, and then that way we can, make this huge thing happen. Now and I was like, if that day we had so many people calling, like we were calling people and people were getting super excited just because they were talking to me, I'm like, oh, okay, well, whatever. And then, so what happened after that, I was like, well, imagine if we give incentives. Right. So that's where we're like, let's just bring it all together. And I'm so lucky to be a commissioner here in the city of McAllen, because McAllen has been 100% involved in all of this and making this crazy dream happen. But it's here. I'm very and this is wonderful. So this is just phenomenal.
And your organization, obviously, a pivotal role in this whole thing. Talk to us about HELP.
So HELP here, everybody loves people. So I created it a couple years ago, and we've been pretty much what we do is we help people. So any way possible. So whenever there's a storm, I'll get my group that's also here. I'm like, guys, let's go because there's a storm, so we need to go get people out of their houses, take them to shelters. We also make at home. I'll prepare food, and we take food with us, so that way if they got stuck anywhere and they haven't had any food, so we give them food as well. And then we also make grocery bags. So we give out grocery bags to a whole bunch of people. We were actually, this year we broke where we went to Mexico to do HELP. Nice. And so we were already on both sides of the border. And so we were able to take a lot of donations to Reynosa after Hannah. Oh, okay. So when Hannah was here, my team and I, we took food, because there was a lot of areas that didn't have water. I mean, they didn't have any light. And so we took all the help that we could. I ran into these little kids over there in North Donna, super nice kids. And that just kind of keeps reminding me why I keep doing all of this stuff.
Absolutely.
And then we also have our turkey drive. So we do our turkey drive, annual turkey drive, and that's that's probably the first one that we started with. Mm-hmm. And we've been, every year we give maybe around 6,000, 5,000 turkeys.
Wow.
And I go personally to deliver every single turkey to people's homes.
Good.
And then, so I do it differently. So sometimes I'll go and do them. I'll go drop them off personally, or I'll do drive-ins. Mm-hmm. So people can go and pick up their stuff. And then we also did the grocery boxes that we gave out a couple, I think that was like 3 months ago. So yeah, we do a whole bunch of stuff.
You're a busy girl. That's what you're telling me. You need a break. But for our viewers in Spanish, let's switch a little bit over, porque tenemos también que decirles, animar a nuestra gente que también haga el censo. So, háblanos un poquito de por qué tienen que hacerlo.
Ay, qué padre. Sí, claro que sí. Sí, no, pues incluso la fundación de HELP, que es aquí todos queremos a las personas, porque sí es cierto. Incluso el nombre de esos, por eso es el nombre. Okay. Porque como somos de aquí, yo le digo a la gente, aquí cuando fui a estudiar a Michigan y todo, pues la gente es diferente. La gente es muy diferente, y aquí es un ambiente bien bonito. Y la verdad nosotros pues es un mensaje de propagar amor y ayudar a la otra persona. Entonces de eso se trata Help. Y pues sí, ya hacemos muchas cosas, pero ahorita estamos muy enfocados con lo que es el Teletón y la rifa, porque la verdad es bien importante que la gente participe en el census. Y mucha gente, desafortunadamente, por la falta de educación más que todo, de que no saben por qué es tan importante llenarlo. Entonces,
y hay gente que también se preocupa por su estatus, ¿verdad? Legal, y a lo mejor ellos piensan que van a tener problemas. Háblanos un poquito de por qué no deben de tener temor.
Pues no deben de tener temor. También soy abogada, también mi mamá me dice, Daddy, le digo, que también soy abogada, entonces les puedo decir que no tengan miedo. Es 100% confidencial y pueden, con toda la confianza del mundo, hablar, llenar sus censos o llenar el census por internet. Lo pueden llenar, hablarnos para aquí les ayudamos, pueden llenarlo por correo, y también pueden venir en persona a llenarlo. Entonces, ahorita tenemos muchísimas avenidas para hacerlo, pero mucha gente le da miedo, pero no tenga miedo, no pasa nada, al contrario, está haciendo un gran cambio, una ayuda muy grande a su comunidad. Así que sí, no tenga miedo. Incluso al ratito vamos a tener al fiscal, al señor Ricardo Rodríguez, y también vamos a ir al sheriff Eri Guerra, que van a estar aquí asegurándole a la gente que si a alguien se le ocurre compartir su información del census, nada más para que sepan, se va para la cárcel. No, es un delito federal dar la información del census a una persona. Entonces, no... incluso esas personas se pueden meter en muchos problemas si es que se dan cuenta que compartieron cualquier información del census. Toman un juramento y si no lo hacen, no. Entonces no tengan miedo, no pueden compartir absolutamente con nadie, ni con otras agencias de gobierno tampoco. Y creen, con migración no les pueden dar la información a migración, así que no se preocupen por eso.
Y qué bueno que les pones un poquito de aliento a esa gente para que no se preocupen, ¿verdad? Y también si ellos tienen preguntas, tal vez no entienden cómo llenar el census, nos pueden marcar, porque para eso estamos aquí. 681-4900 es el número que ellos pueden marcar para hacer llenar y contar su voz, definitivamente.
Claro. Incluso fíjate que tocas un detalle, que cuando las personas marquen, hay una pregunta en el census que yo me quedé, cuando yo lo llené, dije, espérate, ¿cómo? Que fue la pregunta de que si soy, pues primero pongo que soy hispana, y luego la siguiente pregunta dice que si soy blanca o si soy, que si tengo, hay muchas, y no está hispana. Entonces como que me contrapió un poquito y dije, y mucha gente se atora en esa pregunta. Entonces ustedes márquenos si tienen preguntas, a mí esa pregunta está muy rara, pero no pasa nada más contéstenle blanco, negro, lo que ustedes quieran ponerle, pero sí, al menos a la comunidad hispana sí nos contrapea mucho esa pregunta, porque espérate, me estás diciendo soy hispana y luego me preguntas y ni siquiera estoy ahí. Pero no se preocupen, porque ojalá en otros 10 años va a ser la pregunta un poquito diferente.
Absolutamente, pero aquí tienes a ver, ¿qué tienes ahí?
Mi campana.
Tu campana, y la has estado sonando casi toda la mañana.
Sí.
Y ahorita vamos a dar unos premios, ¿qué te parece?
Vamos a dar unos premios, claro que sí.
Okay, mira, we were talking this, so let's switch a little bit into the English version of this, and people have been calling non-stop, and so we're going to give away 5 prizes. You want to tell people what they're going to win?
Yes, so right now you'll be able to win the meet and greet with Ramon Ayala, Camila, Alex Lora. We'll have one for Gloria Trevi, and we'll do, which one you want?
Who do we want to throw in there? What about do they get
Rayleigh, and then we'll go Rayleigh. So we'll do the 5 artists, one spot, so let's do that. We'll do it.
Okay, perfect. So here we go. You want to help me read out some names?
Yes, let's read them out.
Okay, you go ahead and take the first one.
Okay, so Mr. Erasmo Posada has won his meet and greet with Ramon Ayala.
Woo! All right, our second winner is Edgar Garcia.
Edgar Garcia, you have won your meet and greet with Gloria Trevi.
And then Patricia Hernandez.
Patricia Hernandez, you have won your meet and greet with Rayleigh.
All right, Aida Escalante is our next winner.
Aida Escalante, you won your meet and greet with Alex Lora.
Okay, and our last winner is Miriam Garcia.
And Miriam Garcia, you have won your meet and greet with Camila.
Awesome. So congratulations to all those folks that won. This is really, really impressive, the meet and greet. So, and again, you want to take this opportunity just to tell folks, hey, fill out the census. We're going to be here all day.
Yes, we will be here all day, all the way to 8 p.m. Hopefully, we're going to be ringing a lot these bells because they're super fun. I love hearing them. So yes, please call us 956-681-4900. Also, if you want to participate with the other cities, that we have like 10, we have 10 centers right now in operation, and everything's been running smoothly. Thank God this morning.
Yes.
So we're ready to go. So you guys can visit that website. You'll get the other numbers as well. We are live here from McAllen, but we do have 9 other locations that are taking calls in Mission and FAR. There's Monte Alto, Harjo. We have West Local, Mercedes. So this is a huge collaboration between everybody, and we were so blessed that everybody wanted to participate. Exactly.
And help us out. Absolutely. And again, folks, we're going to be here until 8 o'clock because the deadline is September 30th, and we want to make sure everyone gets counted. We'll be right back.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, Lisa Cavazos here with one more great reason to love the weekend. McAllen ISD Child Nutrition has been amazing at ensuring our students have access to free, nutritious meals during the school day. Let's review where we have been so far. Child Nutrition offers breakfast that is free and shelf-stable, meaning you can choose to eat it now or later. Child Nutrition offers free lunch that is always hot and delicious. Child Nutrition has over 50 locations across the city with various hours to support working families and student learning schedules. Most recently, we opened up our meal program to all children ages 1 to 18. And now we are excited to share on Friday. Families can expect to pick up a nutritious breakfast and lunch, but they will also be surprised to receive a nutritious breakfast and lunch for Saturday and a nutritious breakfast and lunch for Sunday. That's right. On Fridays, each child will receive 6 meals, 3 breakfasts and 3 lunches to ensure no bellies are hungry over the weekend and giving parents a much-needed break from cooking. You're welcome. All the same pickup rules apply. Families with school-aged children can continue to use their family meal tag. If there are children who are not school-aged, a copy of the birth certificate will work. Don't forget to wear your mask when picking up your meals and keep your documents on your dashboard. We will see you all week, but you might need some extra help for all that food on Friday. McAllen ISD, we are ready.
Emporio Jewelers provides an unparalleled selection of fine men's and women's watches and fabulous jewelry to delight your loved one. Searching for jewelry or watch repair? Leave it to our trusted experts to keep your precious heirlooms and treasured possessions functioning properly and looking like new year after year. You can shop with confidence knowing that Emporio Jewelers' commitment to quality can't be beat. Stop in today to see our fine selection or shop online at EmporioJewelers.com.
Hi, I'm Mayor Jim Darling. I'm here at Bicentennial in Trenton and McAllen to talk about the census. The census affects our funding for infrastructure and transportation in so many ways, and this is a great example of it. One of the benefits from the count is that the census totals help determine the amount of money our community receives from the federal government for the next decade. And the last census, the data was used to distribute more than $675 billion in federal funds for things like infrastructure programs. Accurate census counts ensure that funding is equally distributed for highway planning, construction, and new roads. Some of the key census data used in transportation planning includes population, age distribution, and education level, just to name a few. Texas relies heavily on census-derived data to fund the many elements of its transportation system, like the Highway Planning and Construction Program, which granted $3.9 billion, the Federal Transit Formula, which gave close to $400 million, and the State and Community Highway Safety Program, which allocated almost $19 million among many other grants. Here in McAllen, projects such as the Bicentennial Boulevard extension, the intersection improvements along 23rd Street, and improvements along Interstate 2 and the Anzaduas International Bridge were funded with over $1 billion from TxDOT. The funding for these and a multitude of other projects are based on census population to help our transportation needs. So as you can see, there's plenty of money we can definitely use in our area to improve our daily lives by making our communities easier and safer. Don't forget to fill out your census today. Your community is depending on you to help out. So just go to 2020census.gov and fill it out.
Muchas gracias a Hermes Music, Fundación Hermes Music, por haberme invitado a participar en el proyecto. Ahora Somos Humanos Todos Contamos. Es un honor para mí y quiero aprovechar para dedicarles mi nueva rola que compuse a propósito de la situación que estamos viviendo y para la cual tenemos que estar todos unidos para que lo más pronto posible nos volvamos a ver y podamos abrazarnos y rock and rollear. Así que si me permiten les cantaré esa que dice: el camino está muy oscuro, cada vez se oscurece más, nuestro destino es inseguro, quién sabe qué vaya a pasar, tenemos que pedirle ayuda a Dios, pa' que nos dé fe para aguantar. Vamos vagando sin rumbo, vamos buscando una salida. Nadie nos puede decir qué va a pasar con nuestra vida. Tenemos que pedirle ayuda a Dios, pa' que nos dé fe para aguantar. Señor, danos la fe y el valor para vivir la vida que nos tocó vivir. Danos la fuerza y la fe para aguantar la pandemia y la energía y la salud para sobrevivir. La energía y la salud para sobrevivir. La energía y la salud para sobrevivir. Realmente, ojalá que Dios nos dé la energía, la salud, la fuerza y la fe para poder sobrevivir esta situación. A todos nuestros hermanos latinos les mandamos un rock and rollero abrazo de parte del Tri de México y los invitamos a unirse a Somos Humanos, Todos Contamos. Todos contamos, somos humanos, porque nuestra raza es muy numerosa en los Estados Unidos. Pero muchos, por desconocimiento, por temor, no se registran y no votan, lo cual hace que nuestra raza pierda fuerza y pierda presencia y que haya mucho menos recursos federales para alivianar las necesidades de nuestra raza. Entonces, yo los invito a que participen en el censo, a que se registren, porque además lo pueden hacer con toda la confianza del mundo, porque el voto es totalmente privado. Nadie va a saber el registro, nadie va a saber quién lo hizo. Es totalmente privado y no tiene nada que ver ni arriesgar ninguna persona de nuestra raza que se registre y que vote. Los invito a participar en el censo para que haya más recursos federales para nuestra raza y con toda la confianza del mundo y la seguridad de que no va a saber nadie su número, su registro, su identidad, su edad, todo lo que la raza tenga que hacer cuando se registra, no lo va a saber nadie más que la persona que se está registrando. Así que pues les recomiendo que participen en el censo para que nuestra raza cada vez tenga más presencia y más fuerza. Y pues a propósito de la rola que les estaba cantando de sobrevivir, pues lo más triste, lo más gacho de esta situación que estamos viviendo es la muerte de tantos seres queridos. La muerte de tantas personas nos ha conmovido a todos y nos ha hecho sentir muy tristes. Quiero precisamente aprovechar ahorita que Hermes Music me invitó a participar en Somos Humanos Todos Contamos, dedicar esta rolita para los amigos que ya se nos adelantaron y están en el cielo, para nuestros familiares que ya se nos adelantaron y están en el cielo, y pues desde allá también están rock and rolleando con nosotros ahorita, cantando esa que dice: hoy me quisiera encontrar a todos mis amigos, a todos los amigos que algún día conocí, a los que ya no están aquí conmigo, con todos mis amigos, hoy quisiera yo estar. Hoy me quiero olvidar de todas mis penas, de todos mis problemas, hoy me quiero olvidar. Por eso quiero estar con mis amigos, con todos mis amigos, hoy quisiera yo estar. Y no me siento bien si tú no estás conmigo. No me siento bien si tú no estás aquí junto a mí. Y no me siento bien si tú no estás conmigo. No me siento bien si tú no estás aquí junto a mí. Hoy me quisiera encontrar a todos mis amigos, a todos los amigos que algún día conocí, a los que ya no están aquí conmigo, con todos mis amigos, hoy quisiera yo estar. Con todos mis amigos, hoy quisiera yo estar. Con todos mis amigos, hoy quisiera yo estar. Muchas gracias, amigos, muchas gracias que están aquí conmigo y con todos los que estamos participando, invitándolos y motivándolos a participar en el censo y a registrarse para hacer que nuestra raza tenga más fuerza y mejores recursos. Pero yo, con mucho respeto, les mando un abrazo y los vuelvo a invitar a que se registren, participen en el censo y hagan que nuestra raza, nuestra comunidad latina sea cada vez más fuerte. Primero Dios, pronto nos vemos, pronto nos vamos a ver, porque el 24 de octubre vamos a hacer una tocada en línea para festejar el aniversario del Tri, con toda la tocada, como es una tocada de verdad en un auditorio, con todas las luces, el equipo, la producción, la performance, invitados especiales que son súper prendidos. El 24 de octubre, compren sus boletos en plataformalive.com. En plataformalive.com, compren sus acreditaciones y nos vemos el 24 de octubre para festejar 52 años del Tri de México. En línea lo puedes poner y lo ves con tus cuates, lo ves con tu familia, lo ves con tu chava, no sé, te la pasas de lujo un rato rock and rollando y te olvidas de todas tus broncas. Mientras tanto, les agradezco mucho que tomen en cuenta las palabras que les he dicho y se registren en el censo. Recuerden, somos humanos, todos contamos. Somos humanos y todos contamos. Regístrense y nos vemos el 24 de octubre para que al ritmo de los gritos y tamborazos del Tri de México todos gritemos ¡que viva el rock and roll! Pronto nos vamos a encontrar porque las piedras rodando se encuentran y en el camino está marcado nuestro destino que nos vamos a encontrar, así que me despido de ustedes cantándoles esa que dice compartimos el mismo cielo, compartimos el mismo anhelo, compartimos el mismo tiempo y el mismo lugar. Y vamos en la misma prepa, y vamos en la misma prepa. Yo siempre fui una lacra y tú eras del cuadro de honor. Las piedras rodando se encuentran, y tú y yo algún día nos sabremos de encontrar. Mientras tanto, cuídate y que te bendiga Dios. No hagas nada malo que no hiciera yo. Encendimos el mismo fuego, competimos en el mismo juego, compartimos el mismo amor y el mismo dolor. La vida nos jugó una broma y el destino trazó el camino para que cada quien se fuera con su cada cual. Las piedras rodando se encuentran, y tú y yo algún día nos sabremos de encontrar. Mientras tanto, cuídate y que te bendiga Dios. No hagas nada malo que no hiciera yo. Recuerden, niños, todos somos humanos, todos contamos. Participen en el censo, regístrense y hagan que nuestra raza cada vez tenga más presencia y cada vez sea más fuerte. Que Dios los bendiga, que Dios bendiga a Hermes Music y a todos ustedes. Muchas gracias. Regístrense, raza. Primero Dios, nos vemos pronto porque las piedras rodando se encuentran, y tú y yo algún día nos sabremos de encontrar. Mientras tanto, cuídate y que te bendiga Dios. No hagas nada malo que no hiciera yo. Que Dios bendiga a toda la raza, que Dios bendiga, somos humanos, todos contamos. Y que viva el rock and roll.
Thanks for joining us, folks. I hope you enjoyed the entertainment. He was pretty good, Alex Lora. He's been here at the Catrina Fest that we had last year.
Huge crowd, excellent performer, excellent performer.
With me today is Mike Hernandez, the McAllen Parks and Recreation Director, and he's been here manning the phones here at the 2020 Census Telethon since 8 this morning. He's been making calls. Mike, how did it go this morning?
It was great. We had a lot of calls. Folks were interested in signing up for the raffle. They had questions. I participated in the census. I submitted my form. I don't have my confirmation number. What do I do? A lot of great questions, but a lot of excitement. I think what we're doing today is great for our community, great for the entire region.
Volunteers will be here till 8 o'clock at night. You can call 681-4900 to register for the raffle that they're doing throughout the day. But more importantly, you can do your civic duty and fill out your census form. Now, if you have filled it out, you can still participate in the raffle. Just call us and give us your validation number, or just tell us that you filled it out and give us some basic information, and we'll put you into the raffle. But more importantly, we're asking you, if you have filled it out, help your friends and family and ask them, have you filled it out? If they haven't, help them out. There's nothing wrong with you encouraging them to fill it out. McAllen, as always, is doing great, but these numbers help out the whole region. So, Mike, as the Parks and Recreation Director, how can cities see an effect in their city parks?
It's very simple. With this year alone, we're currently working on $500,000 worth of projects, and these are federal funds that are made possible because people participate in the census. At the federal level, the park system gets over $96 million a year because the people that were counted in the area. Obviously, if we count everybody that lives in our area, we get the proportionate amount of money for our region. So that is why it's extremely important. We use that funding for trails, for playgrounds, for a lot of the different things that people enjoy in our city of McAllen.
Yeah, so if you like our hike and bike trails, that's one of the things that I enjoy about McAllen, because you get to do some exercise, run, you can walk with your family, you can stroll your kids through there. This helps us make them better, build more, you know, in your area, in your neighborhood, because everyone's like, well, yeah, the 2nd Street and Bicentennial Trail, but folks, this is how we're able to do projects, is with the assistance of federal funds, and it's your tax dollars.
It sure is, and I think the school district is another recipient of these what we call community development block grants, and it is a great resource for us to be able to use these dollars to improve, keep our people outdoors, enjoying the great outdoors.
I know everyone says McAllen has great city parks, but it takes everyone to have city parks.
It sure does. We can't do it without our community, we can't do it without our city leaders, and of course the many volunteers we have in this community as well.
You know, during COVID, there's been some restrictions. However, there's no restriction in you going outside to get some fresh air, right, Mike?
Yes, our green space is available. It's open. Our trails are open. And obviously, that's something that is being utilized by many people in our community. And we appreciate that, and we encourage that as well.
I know during the city budget process, you were asked by the city commissioners, what do parks employees do during COVID? And you had a great thing, because your department also helps out with big city events and stuff like that. But you sort of had to reshift your entire workforce to do?
Yes, to build parks. And that is some of the funds that I mentioned, the $500,000 projects that we have are made possible because of these CDBG funds that we have. So it's we're very busy. We have a staff that's blessed with a lot of talent, and we're able to do a lot of these projects in-house.
I know that you put some playscapes in some parks that didn't have either outdated playscapes or had none at all.
Recently, we've rebuilt bathrooms. We're building new bathrooms. We're doing exercise stations, sidewalks that are accessible to folks that are in a wheelchair. And there's a lot of different things that we're doing along our trails, hike and bike trails, like I mentioned earlier, and improving parking lots as well.
So I'm going to tell you, numbers do count, especially to the federal government when it comes to funding, and they do count when the McAllen Parks and Recreation Department's requesting funds for new projects, because we always hear the complaint, well, we don't have enough this, we don't have enough that. But if everyone did their fair share, we would each get our own fair share to sort of enjoy what life has to offer here in McAllen.
That's true.
Anything else you would like to add, Mike?
Well, I say, if you already participated in the census, please invite your friends, invite your family, encourage your neighbors to participate. We need everybody's help, and we thank you for doing that.
Call 681-4900 if you've already filled out your census and you would like to participate in the raffle. But also if you have any questions. You know, there's people out there that look at the form and feel intimidated because it's online. These volunteers can help you through the process. It's very simple. And you have volunteers like Mike Hernandez from the McAllen Parks and Recreation Department who have been here throughout the day to answer your questions. So don't be afraid to call us at 681-4900 and watch us on rgv2020.com. For the City of McAllen, I'm Roy Cantu with Mr. Mike Hernandez from McAllen Parks and Rec.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hi everyone, Lisa Cavazos here with one more great reason to love the weekend. McAllen ISD Child Nutrition has been amazing at ensuring our students have access to free, nutritious meals during the school day. Let's review where we have been so far. Child Nutrition offers breakfast that is free and shelf-stable, meaning you can choose to eat it now or later. Child Nutrition offers free lunch that is always hot and delicious. Child Nutrition has over 50 locations across the city with various hours to support working families and student learning schedules. Most recently, we opened up our meal program to all children ages 1 to 18. And now we are excited to share on Friday, families can expect to pick up a nutritious breakfast and lunch, but they will also be surprised to receive a nutritious breakfast and lunch for Saturday and a nutritious breakfast and lunch for Sunday. That's right. On Fridays, each child will receive 6 meals, 3 breakfasts and 3 lunches to ensure no bellies are hungry over the weekend and giving parents a much-needed break from cooking. You're welcome. All the same pickup rules apply. Families with school-aged children can continue to use their family meal tag. If there are children who are not school-aged, a copy of the birth certificate will work. Don't forget to wear your mask when picking up your meals and keep your documents on your dashboard. We will see you all week, but you might need some extra help for all that food on Friday. McAllen ISD, we are ready.
canción que vamos a compartirles en este momento, mi compadre Panchín y yo, la compusimos en el cuarto de abajo. Salimos, si no me recuerdo, a la terraza y de repente surgió la magia de los acordes, que aunque son los mismos de siempre, lo digo de verdad, tocados aquí por mi compadre, nos llevaron a esa canción, 16.437 días. En una semana abrimos el alma cada amanecer. Los días más bellos, los más amorosos, nunca olvidaré. La gran coincidencia, mirarme en tus ojos, qué revolución. Tu pinta de artista, mi protagonista, por fin te encontré. Sé que tal vez hay un milagro entre nosotros. Quiero creer que todo es posible, que somos invencibles y que lo nuestro estaba escrito. Que nunca estuve solo, que siempre me quisiste. Hoy firmo que el amor existe. ¿Cómo negarlo? ¿Cómo explicarlo? $16.437 días para encontrarte. Y de repente apareciste aquel instante. Jardín de flores en pleno otoño. Tú tan radiante y yo tan solo. Sé que tal vez hay un milagro entre nosotros. Quiero creer que todo es posible, que somos invencibles y que lo nuestro estaba escrito. Que nunca estuve solo, que siempre me quisiste. Hoy firmo que el amor existe. ¿Cómo negarlo? ¿Cómo explicarlo? ¿Cómo negar? ¿Cómo explicarlo? 16.437 días. Siempre las ideas y los ideales de Hermes Music, especialmente de mi amigo Alberto y su familia, son tan elevados que los admiro y agradezco mucho que me participen, que me convoquen para estos movimientos, para estas ideas, para estos proyectos de vida. Me llegó este mail hace ratito y dice: somos humanos, todos contamos. Coincido. Así que a toda la gente del Valle de Texas los invito. Yo soy Rayleigh Barba y a través de la Fundación Hermes Music, no se pierdan este momento. Les vamos a dar lo mejor de nuestra música de manera súper íntima. Así que disfrútenlo y nos reunamos a platicar por Zoom y conocernos un poco mejor, que nos hace falta. ¡Vamos allá! Tu corazón ha inundado mi corazón.
que recibí también la gana de volverme loco contigo, mujer. Y cuéntame, ¿qué haré cuando haga frío? Me voy para allá, te vienes tú, ¿qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos? Si quieres soy tu prometido y te llevo a París, al Museo del Lido. Lo que no tengo, mi vida, vamos allá, compa, dice. Lo pido, lo pido, lo pido. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado. Y no pienso hablar de más, la verdad. Tu corazón me pone ardiente, me lleva pa' la azotea, me tira al río, me pone valiente. ¡Ja! Qué rico estar así bailando enamorado, oliendo tu calor, quedándome pegado. Me olvido del mundo, me quedo aquí adentro, contigo mi vida, me gusta lo nuestro. Estás tan bonita y yo soy tan feo que cuando nos miran pasar la gente empieza a gritar su corazón. Oye, compadre. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón lo ha desnudado. Venga ese solo. Hemos derribado las murallas, hemos terminado nuestra guerra. Amo estar contigo entre tus playas, inmedida mis montañas, a gozar en esta tierra, en nuestra tierra. ¡Vamos allá! Así, Señor, tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón, que te lo digo yo. Tu corazón lo ha desnudado. Tu corazón lo ha desnudado. Bendito tu corazón. Ahora se siente enamorado. Lo nuestro no es pecado. Tu corazón ha desnudado. Quiero vivir a tu lado. Ahora se encuentra enamorado. Óyelo. Pam, pam, pam. Oye.
Hay tanto por agradecer a Dios, pero en esta canción es un pequeño agradecimiento, pero del alma y muy profundo. Don Pachín Carrillo, mi compadre, qué bonita nos quedó, ¿eh? A ver si nos sale bien ahora. Échale. Hey, A pesar de tu frialdad, pude sentir tu calor y me abracé del amor que llevas dentro. El invierno llegó y sentí la primavera en mi cuerpo y bailé tu danza. Desvestí tus miedos y clavé mi lanza del amor sincero y seguí tus pasos. Te invité a mis sueños y te dieron ganas. Y hoy amanecemos bebiendo un buen café todos los días, comiéndonos a besos
la locura, viviendo en el avión, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios, ahí bebiendo uno y otro café día tras día, comiéndonos a besos, la locura, viviendo en el adiós, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios, solo. Tu sonrisa me fascina, la fertilidad de tu alma es bendecida. Nuestros retoños divinos vendrán a iluminarnos la vida. Cántale, compa. Comiéndonos a besos la locura, viviendo en el avión, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios. Un buen café todos los días, comiéndonos a besos la locura, viviendo en el avión, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios, a Dios, a Dios, agradeciéndole a Dios, agradeciéndole a Dios, a Dios, agradeciéndole a Dios. Bendito sea lo nuestro, bendito nuestro amor, ay, bendito nuestro amor. Qué bonito amanecer contigo, Tatiana. Tu sonrisa me fascina, tu mirada me enloquece y lo que siento por ti crece y crece.
Hola amigos, yo soy Rayleigh Barba y quiero saludar a toda la gente del Valle de Texas para que nos unamos a este gran proyecto. Somos Humanos, Todos Contamos. Gracias a Hermes Music por su invitación y este 24 de septiembre espero muchos nos registremos para que sepan que la comunidad latina existe, porque recuerden, somos humanos, todos contamos.
Thank you very much for joining us this morning. Rayleigh was pretty good, Mary.
He's awesome. He's awesome. And, you know, speaking of Rayleigh, someone's actually going to get a chance to meet him. We have meet and greets. We've been talking about all these raffles and giveaways that we're going to be giving out throughout the day. Over 100 prizes, Roy. So let's talk a little bit about those prizes.
Well, of course. First of all, there's a 7-day cruise vacation. There's autographed guitars and accordion, and I'm going to show you one of them that's signed by Gloria Trevi.
Exactly.
I think she sent it for me, but I need to sort of register. Okay. A Win Zoom musician meet and greet. There's HD televisions, 4-night stay at any U.S. Holiday Inn resort, and so much more. We're going to be here throughout the day, and of course, right now we have people on the phone bank, and if you want to register for this raffle, just call 681-4900.
Yeah.
And this raffle's for everyone in the Rio Grande Valley to sort of encourage you to fill out your census. We have September 30th, our deadline, but we want to meet that goal today.
Absolutely. We've been talking about this all day. I think people are probably already sick of hearing it, but it is so important. We have to make sure that we get counted. It is so important. We're talking about funding for parks, for schools, for infrastructure, for community programs. You know, we just had a Hurricane Hannah, and a lot of the numbers that they get from the government is because of how many people registered for the census back in 2010. So this only happens once every 10 years, and it's so simple. For the first time ever, you can actually do it online. 2020census.gov is the website to go to. Click here, click there, and you're done. You actually did it 5-10 minutes. How long did you take?
It took less than 10 minutes, but I literally took my time to make sure I filled out everything online, and it was easy. It was for me and my family, and doesn't take long. It isn't a little intimidating if you're not used to doing it online, but if you have that fear, just give us a call. If you have any questions, give us a call at 681-4900 in English or Spanish. You know, we're here to help and assist you in the process.
That's right. And here's another incentive. We're giving away prizes like we just mentioned. Someone's going to walk away with $10,000 today. And this hour is brought to you, these prizes that we're about to give are brought to you by Hermes Music. And as you can see, we have Roy. Oh, Roy, you can't keep that, Roy, just to let you know.
I know, it's signed by Gloria Trevi, con mucho cariño, tu amiga Gloria Trevi. This is just one of the door prizes. Now, until I met her, I became a huge stalker fan, a stan, because she is incredible. She's a great entertainer. She's local. She's from the Valley. And she puts on a concert like you would not imagine.
Can you show the public? We have here Jose that can give us a really good angle of what you guys are going to take home. My goodness, it's a beautiful guitar. But it doesn't end there, Roy. Can you go grab that other really, really cool prize? This is another one that's actually from Hermes, and this one's signed by El Rey del Acordeón. Here we go. We have...
Okay, let me do the little dance because I've been practicing. Because if this ends up in my car by the end of the night, I'll be so happy.
There's security here, and we have police officers from McAllen PD, so they'll find you.
But this is signed by Ramon Ayala.
That's right, that's right.
He's also a local and a great musician.
Absolutely, and right now we're gonna give away 5 meet and greets, including one with Ramon Ayala. So we have our lovely helper here, Miss Lara Garcia, and we're gonna drop some more numbers because we've already received over 100 people that have actually signed up for the census. So if you could help me out, Roy, grab those,
okay,
and then let's throw them in there.
Okay, Laura Garcia is our social media coordinator for the city of McAllen. So if you see anything on her Facebook right now, she's been manning it this morning on Insta and stuff. So just, if you have any questions, ask us on Facebook and we'll get you the answer. But the number to call is 681-4900. We have a whole bunch of volunteers here ready to answer your questions. But let me tell you, here are the people that have registered so far. There's quite a few. There's also a cruise.
So a cruise, we have
that would be super fun.
We also have...
Once this COVID is over.
Absolutely.
Let me put them in there.
Go ahead and throw them in there.
Please don't ask us to turn it because I think...
we did it a little earlier. Let's just say user error.
We will spin it throughout the day and get you the latest winners.
And we do have some winners to announce right here. So let's go ahead and these are going to be meet and greets. Like we mentioned, Ramon Ayala is one of them, Alex Lora, Rayleigh, Gloria Trevi. So here we go, guys. Are you ready?
I'm excited.
The bell.
I'm excited.
I know.
I gave it my bell. Every time you hear a bell ring, an angel doesn't get its wing. It's actually someone who said, I'm going to fill it out, the census form right now with you.
Absolutely. All right, so let's go ahead and announce some winners because I'm sure people are dying to know who is going to get those meet and greets. So we have, first one, congratulations go to Citalia Cardiel. Congratulations, ma'am.
Congratulations. Okay, and then it's Dina Ibarra.
That's our next winner. Then we have Emilio Vela, also a winner today.
Then we have Gloria Tortegon.
Gloria Tortegon and Armando Ortiz. Those are our winners, and it's brought to you by Hermes Music. They're the ones that put these meet and greets together. But of course, if you want to be a winner, we're going to be here all day to 8 o'clock this evening. We've got $10,000 to give away. We've got a Rolex watch. We've got cruises. We've got vacations. We've got TVs. We've got a lot of prizes, so you don't want to miss that. And of course, we've been talking to you about the phone number to call. 681-4900 is the number. If you have any questions regarding the census, just give us a call. It's really, really simple. Put these guys to work. We have a big group of people throughout the day that are going to be taking your questions.
And right now, I would like to sort of point out to the group out there, we have Susie Castillo, who works in our HR department. She's going to be leaving us soon, so this is a great time to call her and congratulate her on her new job. However, more importantly, she can help you fill out the census, and that's what we're asking everybody at home to do. They do it in English and Spanish, so we're not alone.
Exactly. And everyone, that enters our contest, can win. And that includes some of our family here in the city of McAllen. I don't know if we still have him here, but he just won a little earlier.
Let me see if I can flag him down. He's somewhere in the room. He came to get his big prize. It was a meet and greet with who?
Yeah, it was a meet and greet. I'm not sure with who, but all right, we'll have to get him a little later then so we can show you folks that obviously this is real. We're giving away $10,000 later. We're giving away guitars, accordions, vacations, cruises. So you definitely want to stick around for that. We'll be right back.
Look
Well,
at
I
those
see
lights.
McAllen Wi-Fi.
McAllen Wi-Fi. That's what we're here. That's what we're here for. Look
Well,
at
I
those
see
lights.
McAllen Wi-Fi.
McAllen Wi-Fi. That's what we're here. That's what we're here for.
And it's strong.
You better believe it's strong, yeah. What we hope is everybody in these neighborhoods will have access to Wi-Fi, great quality Wi-Fi, by the way. We've done a private frequency, so we don't have as much interference. And I think if you go on it, I've ridden my car around all the neighborhoods with the windows up and never had any break in the Wi-Fi.
All our school board works very tightly with the city of McAllen and the county, and when you have that kind of synergy, it creates this dynamic where you have initiatives like this. So now you have children in this neighborhood and across the city who are going to have an opportunity to connect to the rest of the world.
And after this, I think even more so, as we've developed and learned how to cope with COVID, we'll also develop new ways of reaching the kids in the community for school. And also the kids will have other activity with their computers, I guess.
So what this is going to do for us is ensure that our students can connect to the internet and allow them to just really explore and learn and get into our Google Classrooms and get their assignments done. So without this, our program would not be possible. So we're very excited as a district to be a part of this team effort.
Emporio Jewelers provides an unparalleled selection of fine men's and women's watches and fabulous jewelry to delight your loved one. Searching for jewelry or watch repair? Leave it to our trusted experts to keep your precious heirlooms and treasured possessions functioning properly and looking like new year after year. You can shop with confidence knowing that Emporio Jewelers' commitment to quality can't be beat. Stop in today to see our fine selection or shop online at EmporioJewelers.com.
Hi, I'm Mayor Jim Dowling. I'm here at Bicentennial in Trenton and McAllen to talk about the census. The census affects our funding for infrastructure and transportation in so many ways, and this is a great example of it. One of the benefits from the count is that the census totals help determine the amount of money our community receives from the federal government for the next decade. And the last census, the data was used to distribute more than $675 billion in federal funds for things like infrastructure programs. Accurate census counts ensure that funding is equally distributed for highway planning, construction, and new roads. Some of the key census data used in transportation planning includes population, age distribution, and education level, just to name a few. Texas relies heavily on census-derived data to fund the many elements of its transportation system, like the Highway Planning and Construction Program, which granted $3.9 billion, the Federal Transit Formula, which gave close to $400 million, and the State and Community Highway Safety Program, which allocated almost $19 million among many other grants. Here in McAllen, projects such as the Bicentennial Boulevard extension, the intersection improvements along 23rd Street, and improvements along Interstate 2 and Anzaduas International Bridge were funded with over $1 billion from TxDOT. The funding for these and a multitude of other projects are based on census population to help our transportation needs. So as you can see, there's plenty of money we can definitely use in our area to improve our daily lives by making our communities easier and safer. Don't forget to fill out your census today. Your community is depending on you to help out. So just go to 2020census.gov and fill it out.
Amigos, ¿cómo están? Soy su amigo Beto Zapata del Grupo Pesado y les mando un saludo y un abrazo fuerte con mucho cariño. Y les quiero platicar que hace muchos años tuve la dicha, la fortuna de conocer a una persona muy especial, a una persona que admiro y que respeto mucho. Me refiero a mi gran amigo, mi hermano, Alberto Kramerman, de Fundación Hermes Music. Lo admiro mucho porque siempre se ha dado la tarea de estar al pendiente de los más necesitados, de estar apoyando, de estar haciendo eventos, de estar haciendo labor, de estar haciendo donaciones en conjunto con otras fundaciones y con toda la comunidad. A este gran proyecto, este proyecto que se llama Somos Humanos Todos Contamos. Vamos a recordar que todos unidos haremos más fuerza, por eso hay que registrarse, porque si no, no contamos y es como si no existiéramos. Vamos a cantarles una melodía de las grandes de la música norteña por ustedes, con mucho cariño. ¡Ale va!
Amigo, yo quiero que me comprenda que ando buscando a un amor que a mí me quiera. No se me olvidan los ojitos de mi Elena. No se me olvidan. Ay, por Dios, ¿qué será de mí? Y esa linterna tan opaca que no me alumbra, tal vez lo fresco de la noche tan serena. No se me olvidan los ojitos de mi Elena. No se me olvida. Ay, por Dios, ¿qué será de mí? Y esa linterna tan opaca que no me alumbra, tal vez lo fresco de la noche tan serena. No se me olvidan los ojitos de mi Elena. No se me olvida. Ay, por Dios, ¿qué será de mí?
Ahí quedó con mucho cariño de los grandes temas de la música norteña para ustedes. Su servidor Beto Zapata y mi hermano Martín Zapata, con mucho cariño para todos.
Gracias.
Amigos, estamos muy conscientes de que en estos momentos estamos viviendo una situación extremadamente difícil a nivel internacional, a nivel mundial. Sentimos que el mundo nos está dejando una enseñanza. Hay que olvidarnos del odio, del rencor, del egoísmo y unirnos todos en una sola voz, en una sola fuerza, para poder de esa manera, en armonía, salir adelante y poder en un futuro dejarle a nuestros hijos un mundo mejor. Por eso hay que registrarse para seguir contando y nosotros para ustedes seguir cantando un tema que le gusta mucho a mi padre, el señor Martín Zapata, y esta noche lo compartimos con todos ustedes. Ahí le va.
Te vas, ángel mío, ya ya vas a partir. Dejando mi alma herida y un corazón a sufrir. Te vas y me dejas un inmenso dolor. Recuerdo inolvidable me ha quedado de tu amor. ¡Cariño! Pero ay, cuando vuelvas, no me hallarás aquí. Irás a mi tumba y ahí rezarás por mí. Verás unas letras escritas ahí. Con el nombre y la fecha y el día en que fallecí.
Con mucho cariño para ustedes, más de los temas grandes de la música norteña. ¡Ánimo! Ahí quedó. Amigos, aquí continuamos con más para todos ustedes. Mi hermano Martín Zapata en el bajo sexto y primera voz y su servidor Beto Zapata, acordeón, y en esta ocasión haciendo la segunda voz a mi hermano. Y bueno, estamos muy contentos, seguimos agradeciendo a Fundación Hermes Music, especialmente a nuestro hermano, a nuestro gran amigo Alberto Kramerman, que es el fundador de este proyecto, junto con todo su equipo de trabajo, y agradeciendo a todo el talento artístico que se ha sumado a este gran proyecto. Recordemos que todos unidos vamos a salir adelante. No olviden registrarse en el censo. Recuerde que somos humanos y todos contamos. Y vamos a cantarles, aparte ando muy chiflado, porque mire qué bonito acordeón me mandó mi tocayo Alberto Kramerman. Aparte le voy a los Tigres, es mi equipo de fútbol favorito, y aquí está este acordeón que mandó diseñar exclusivamente, especialmente para su servidor. Muchas gracias, tocayo, por este detalle. Con este mismo acordeón vamos a cantarles un tema que todo el mundo conoce, para ustedes, con mucho cariño. ¡Ahí le va!
Quiero que sepas que sigo el camino por donde dejaste marcado tu paso. Ando buscando que tú me perdones y que si se puede otra vez me hagas caso. Quiero que sepas que yo reconozco que tuve la culpa perder tus amores. Quiero también escuchar de tus labios que si no hay cariño, que no haya rencores. Voy de vereda en vereda buscando aquel amorcito que supo quererme. Lo ando buscando con grandes urgencias antes que en el vicio yo pueda perderme. Quiero que sepas que yo reconozco que tuve la culpa perder tus amores. Quiero también escuchar de tus labios que si no hay cariño, que no haya rencores. Ahí quedó con mucho cariño. Para más de las grandes de la música norteña, mi hermano Martín Zapata y su servidor Beto Zapata. ¡Ánimo! Amigos, aquí continuamos con más canciones para todos ustedes, esperando que sea de su agrado. Lo hacemos con mucho cariño, con mucho corazón. Y bueno, recordando temas que se grabaron hace muchos años, por allá por los años 40, los años 50, cuando empezaron los maestros, los siempre alegres de Terán, cuando empezaron los toneños, don Ramiro Cavazos, don Mario Montes, los montañeses del Álamo y tantas agrupaciones que empezaron a abrir esa brecha por donde hoy las nuevas generaciones de la música norteña vamos caminando. Don Ramiro Cavazos, tuvimos la oportunidad de rendirle homenaje en vida, le mandamos un gran saludo con mucho cariño. Él estuvo en el escenario, en el disco de Pesado desde la Cantina, y fue para nosotros un gran honor porque es un gran maestro de la música norteña. Gracias a todos esos artistas, hoy la música norteña suena por todos los rincones del mundo. Y bueno, quiero volver a agradecer a mi tocayo que me mandó este acordeón también. Este acordeón que suena como los acordeones de antes, como el acordeón que todavía conservo de mi padre, que se compró hace aproximadamente 70 años. Este acordeón tiene un sonido muy similar, es cantabela. Estamos muy a gusto con este sonido y vamos a seguir cantando para todos ustedes, recordando todos esos temas bonitos, todas sus alegres canciones que llegan hasta el corazón. Y ahí les va, con mucho cariño, mi hermano Martín Zapata y su servidor Beto Zapata. A ver si se acuerdan de esta. Tengo el alma enamorada, no más de pensar, corazón, de soñarme noche a noche, dueño de tu amor. Tengo el alma enamorada, muy enamorada, mi bien. Si me das toda tu vida, yo te la doy también. Di si tu corazón tiene otro amor o tiene otro cariño. Di que no hay otro amor, porque mi corazón morirá por ti. Yo no sé si tú me quieres, pero yo te puedo esperar. Si me dejas esperando, me puedes matar. No me niegues tu mirada, porque yo la quiero soñar. Y mi alma enamorada a ti te quiere más. Di si tu corazón tiene otro amor o tiene otro cariño. Di que no hay otro amor, porque mi corazón morirá por ti. Ahí quedó de los siempre alegres de Terán, en la voz de mi hermano Martín Zapata y su servidor Beto Zapata, con mucho cariño. Amigos, un agradecimiento con mucho cariño a todos ustedes, esperando que estos temas
de la raíz de la música norteña hayan sido de su agrado. Lo hicimos con mucho cariño y queremos agradecer de nueva cuenta a Fundación Hermes Music por este gran proyecto, por la invitación a este gran proyecto que se llama Somos Humanos, Todos Contamos. Vamos a registrarnos en el censo para que podamos contar. Vamos a despedirnos con una redoba que han grabado muchos acordeonistas. Yo humildemente lo voy a interpretar para todos ustedes, mi hermano Martín Zapata en el bajo sexto, esperando que sea de su agrado. Y vamos a recordar que necesitamos estar unidos, alzar la voz, y todos unidos podremos salir adelante y dejarle a las futuras generaciones un mundo mejor. Un abrazo que abrace a todos y que Dios los bendiga. Con mucho cariño se despiden de ustedes mi hermano Martín Zapata y su servidor Beto Zapata. ¡Ánimo! Que Dios los bendiga.
¿Están listas para ser contadas? Sí.
El censo 2020 está por llegar y no queremos que te quedes sin ser contado.
Esto afecta a la vivienda, el transporte, el empleo.
La asistencia médica, las políticas públicas, nuestros representantes y por supuesto también la educación.
Debemos asegurarnos que todos los hombres, mujeres y niños en el Valle del Río Grande sean contados.
En este censo 2020, hágase contar.
And welcome back to our 2020 Census Telethon. I'm joined now by our commissioner, Mr. Javier Villalobos. Welcome.
Well, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. We're excited about what's going on, and we're excited about a bunch of prizes we have.
Absolutely. We've got a lot going on, Commish. We have a lot going on, but this is in honor of the census. We want to make sure that everyone gets counted this 2020. What would you say to folks that still haven't done it?
It's very simple, and it takes just a very few minutes. It's something that hopefully everybody does, because it's something that's going to affect the community, you, your family, your even children that have not been born for the next 10 years. Something that takes 5 minutes and will affect you for the next 10 years. It's very important.
Absolutely. You know, we talk a lot about the funding that goes into this. We're talking infrastructure, roadways, schools. What do you think your community needs right now when it comes to that?
When we talk about issues about drainage, education, transportation, look at our highways, our infrastructure, whether it's drainage, water, utilities, all those sort of matters. It's very important, and this is one of the reasons that we have to be counted. We have to. What this is this is a federal to state allocating funds, and it's based on population. So if we don't count ourselves, guess what happens? We receive less.
Absolutely. You know, we just had a Hurricane Hannah. So just give us an idea of how much the funding from the government really helps in getting our count accurate.
Well, we have to understand all funding from the federal government initially comes from us. So we want our fair share. And what's our fair share? Our accurate account. If we want funding, for example, drainage, either we pay it with extra taxes, or the federal government and the state can assist through funds that we have already been allocated.
Absolutely. And have you done your census?
Oh, way back then.
And how did you do it?
Online, as a matter of fact. I've helped out my in-laws, other family members and friends. It takes but a few minutes.
Exactly. That's what we've been stressing to folks at home. You can do it for the first time ever. The census, you can do it online. 2020census.gov is the place to go. 5 to 10 minutes. We take longer sometimes on social media.
Exactly.
No, this is nothing, but you talked about prizes a little earlier. Let's touch on that again, because we have some pretty amazing things.
We do, from cruises to meeting, of course, through Zoom, some artists. Fantastic. And of course, we have today, right now, a guitar signed by Gloria Trevi.
There you go. It doesn't get any better than that, folks. And that's just one of the many instruments we're giving away thanks to Hermes Music. They've also donated some signed guitars from people like El Tri, Intocable, Mario Doom, Sólido, Pesado, Ramón Ayala, El Rey del Acordeón, you know. So many great prizes, and we're going to be giving them away all throughout the day. So do you feel like giving away some prizes right now?
I certainly do.
Awesome. Let's do it. These are going to be for some meet and greets. Let me get my bell ready. Give me a second. We have our bell. Do you want to ring that bell every time we say a name? All right. Here we go, Commish. I'll let you do the honors. The first name is?
Okay, the first name we have Yahaira Lopez.
That's right.
Woo! Yahaira,
congratulations, Yahaira. And then we have?
Cristina Valdez.
There you go, Christina. Congratulations. We also have Humberto Cisneros. Congratulations to you.
And we have Alejandro Adame.
And then the last one is Valdemar Perez. And go ahead and come over here. We have some more we're going to throw in there. You want to do the honors, Commish? I'll hold your microphone. And all you have to do is throw those numbers in there. If Adan can help you for a second, just to open it really quickly. And again, folks, we are encouraging you guys to give us a call, 681-4900, if you want to be a part of this. I mean, $10,000 are going to be given away a little later on the show, so you definitely don't want to miss that. But if you find yourself stuck in a question from the census, we are here to help you out as well. We have a team of experts ready to take your calls. As you see, the commissioner, oh, we got another one. Every time you hear a bell, that means that we got another person to sign the census.
And of course, we also need to remind them, a lot of people are concerned about residency, or it does not matter. This is totally confidential. Immigration status doesn't matter at all. So please help us out. Help yourself out.
Everybody counts. Everyone counts. All right. Anything else you want to say to those folks who haven't done so already?
As we're doing all this for our community, please help out yourself and your community.
All right. We'll be right back. Okay. Awesome job.
What can we do to shape our community?
We can share.
Our knowledge,
Be leaders.
Or simply,
participate in the census.
Let's make the Rio Grande Valley count.
When the Rio Grande Valley comes together,
Anything is possible.
Let's make the Rio Grande Valley count. ¿Qué podemos hacer?
Para darle forma a nuestra comunidad.
Podemos compartir.
Nuestro conocimiento. Sé líderes.
O simplemente participar en el censo. Hagamos que el Valle de Río Grande cuente.
Cuando el Valle de Río Grande se une,
todo es posible.
Hagamos que el Valle del Río Grande cuente.
2020 Census Telethon. Right here, we're at the phone bank. As you can see, these dozens of volunteers have been here since 8 this morning, getting calls from people concerning the census. You can call 681-4900 to sort of enter. You can also ask them questions, and you can also enter for this big raffle that we're doing. I'm going to talk to one of the volunteers who's a good friend of mine, Susie. She's our HR recruiter for the city of McAllen and trainer. And she's on her way to a better pasture right now. She's going to go and continue to do some education, training. So Susie, what are the folks asking you this morning?
First of all, it's actually been a great experience so far, and most of them have actually been asking more than asking, they've actually been telling us that they've completed the census, so we're happy about that. They have also, I've had several that have been asking, how do I complete this? So we've passed that on. We do have accessibility currently, so we're very joyful about that. I've had actually two that have asked if we can call them back at a specific time because they're not able to fill it out right now, so that's also a great positive. We're also giving them the opportunity to register for a raffle, and we're giving them that information. And so it's been very, very connective and very positive this whole time.
How can people register for this raffle if they filled out their census?
So what they do is they're going to text the number 474747, and I just actually hung up with one of our callers, and she said that's that's great and that's very easy to remember, so she was very happy about that.
And we're giving away some great raffle prizes. We're doing a 7-day cruise vacation. We're also doing a grand prize of $10,000. Autographed guitars and accordions from musical groups across Texas and Mexico have been very fortunate, thanks to Hermes Music, who provided these instruments. And we have some winners, Susie. So I'm going to ask you to read out some of the names.
Okay, I sure will be happy to. Our first winner is Cristina Sandoval. Cristina Sandoval, congratulations, Cristina. We have Josue Pedraza. Jose Pedraza, we congratulate you, Mr. Pedraza. Jorge Gonzalez, Mr. Jorge Gonzalez. We have Teresa Reese. Teresa Reese, congratulations. And Esther Cardoz Wade. Ms. Wade, congratulations, and congratulations to all the winners.
And of course, folks, we're going to be here till 8 o'clock at night, so you can still call in to 681-4900 to give us your validation number or just tell us you've registered, and we'll get some information down, basic information of how you can enter this raffle. We'll be here till 8. Of course, we want to thank all these volunteers because they've been doing a great job this morning. Let me tell you, most people have filled out their census. That's what we're hearing. However, you can still help out your family and friends who haven't, and you can always send them our way. This is a group project. To make sure everyone gets counted because it does matter for everyone. So continue monitoring our telethon at rgv2020.com. You can watch us on Spectrum Channel 1300, and of course follow us on social media. We'll give you the latest information that we can. I'm going to throw it back to whoever's next.
Emporio Jewelers provides an unparalleled selection of fine men's and women's watches and fabulous jewelry to delight your loved one. Searching for jewelry or watch repair? Leave it to our trusted experts to keep your precious heirlooms and treasured possessions functioning properly and looking like new year after year. You can shop with confidence knowing that Emporio Jewelers' commitment to quality can't be beat. Stop in today to see our fine selection or shop online at emporiojewelers.com.
Hermes is a big name, a big powerhouse in this industry, a place where you can feel comfortable, come in, grab something off the wall, play on it, talk to somebody that knows. Hermes is a little bit different. We don't just go for sales tactics and gimmicks. look on the wall and you're going to get the best deal. So it's kind of a one place to shop for everything you need. Hopefully you'll come by and check us out. I think we'll take care of you.
Today is a big day here at Morse Middle School. We're distributing Chromebooks, taking up iPads from our 6th graders, and also distributing school supplies. So big day for our community.
We have 3 teams that are asking the card, the student's name, the student's ID, and so they get all that information first. Then we have the cards move forward, and then we ask them, we get the information for if they're in band so that they can receive a packet. Then we go ahead and provide them with their form, and then the last thing that they get is their Chromebook with their instructions, and then they're ready to go.
It helps them more to learn and more to be on the iPads more than before. Because now it's going to be a new year, and I hope everybody understands that we are doing our part. McAllen's doing way much more than I can see anywhere else, because they're all coming together.
So I want to thank our technology department at the district level. We also got some bus drivers over here that are helping out, so shout out to the transportation department. So this is a big deal to get electronic devices to our students. Also, the free school supplies that the district is providing is a big thing. So I want to thank all of our community. We're here to serve, we're here to help out, and I want to thank McAllen ISD for their vision as far as digital learning and being united as a team to get all of these materials to our students.
Of course, we couldn't do this 2020 Census Telethon without some of our sponsors, and I'd like to acknowledge them right now for their effort. Hidalgo County, HELP, Hispanic Star, Hermes, Emporio Jewelers, Tanya Ramirez Law Group, City of McAllen, City of Mission, City of FAR, Congressman Vicente Gonzalez, Linebarger, Gogan, Blair, and Sampson, Medcare EMS, Monarca Event Center, Representative Oscar Longoria, and Healthy Heads. We couldn't do this telethon. As you can see, the workers are still taking calls, so call 681-4900. They can help you fill out your census. If you've already filled it out and want to enter the raffle, call that same number and they will help you out how to enter the raffle. And of course, we're giving great prizes, and we're here until 8 o'clock tonight, so join us.
Someday, when I'm off of you,
yeah.
and the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Gee, but you're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each smile, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And the laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. But you're lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it, 'cause I love you and the way you look tonight. And the laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. You're lovely, never ever change.
keep that breathless charm. Oh, won't you please arrange it, 'cause I love you and the way you look tonight. Tonight, on Valentine's night, just the way you look tonight.
Okay. How does the census play into all this, our relationship with how much money we get? We've been talking a lot about the importance of census. Is accounts important, but the underlying reason for that is federal and state funding are based on the census of your entity, or it's a county or city or district or whatever it is. So how is a census going to affect us in Texas if we have an undercount, for instance?
Well, Mayor, first of all, let me thank the city of McAllen for taking the initiative to really promote, to make sure how important the census is. And I cannot overstress the importance of it, because we only get to do this once every 10 years. And there's so much riding on this. Everything from healthcare to highways. And I think you probably explained a lot of those issues to the public as well. But we've had an undercount in Texas before, as you very well know, and the risk of undercount, a 1% undercount in Texas could cause a minimum loss of $300 million per year for the entire 2021 decade. And so I think it's so important that we get the word out. People have got to get out and fill out those census forms. When I got mine, that's the first thing I did, and it was so easy to do.
Yeah, even for me, I'm challenged from that standpoint. It took me 10 minutes to do it. So, it's easy to do, it's harmless, and it's safe. I mean, that's the one thing we're emphasizing, too. It's safe. We have people that aren't citizens that live in our midst, but are here, and they're in our schools, and they're workers, etc. And so we want to make sure that everyone understands filling the census helps everybody, regardless of citizenship or whatever in our area. And so it's so important that they do that.
Well, that's very true. And let me just highlight some of the programs that would be adversely affected, especially as it affects all citizens here in Hidalgo County and citizens of McAllen. Medicaid could be a tremendous impact, negative impact on our Medicaid dollars. SNAP programs, so important to so many families. Highway planning and construction. We all know how the Rio Grande Valley has grown exponentially this past decade, and we definitely need those highway dollars. School lunch programs for so many of the needy children out there. Low-income home energy assistance, which again, growing exponentially, is so important. Children's health insurance programs, foster care program, and something very dear to my heart and important is Child Care and Development Fund. We've got to get behind this initiative, and I got to again commend the city of McAllen for doing this. And let me also comment, recently Commissioner Tanya Ramirez reached out to me, and she asked if I would participate in her program that she's involved with as an ambassador to Futuro Hispano. And I recently cut a video to assist in that initiative, as well as a video that it's going to be running on social media that I personally did to try to help remind folks how important this is.
Yeah, and it's, when you talk about it over a 10-year period, you're talking about thousands of dollars per person that doesn't fill out the, it's just not we talk about millions and millions, but when you break it down, those are thousands and thousands of dollars per person over a 10-year period. And if you look behind the numbers and the people, it's the people that need it the most. And that's something I think people should understand what their obligation is. It's obligation as a citizenship obligation, as being a good member of our community, but it's also an obligation to the ones that are most needy in our community that we should be helping, and just filling out a census is very, very little effort to do that for them.
Well, that's very, very true. And people shouldn't be worried about filling out the census. I know some families worry that, they're going to know where I am and all that. All it is counting numbers. That's all it is. And how many folks are in your home, how many minors you have in your home, how many adults live in your home. That's all it is. And just as an example to touch on what you're talking about, in 2015 alone, Texas lost $1,161 in funds for these programs to each person that was not counted. Think about that. That's huge.
Yeah, yes. And that's not in all programs. That's just the programs they listed in there, and that's just for 1 year. So, just those, if you did this average over a 10-year period, that's $12,000, $14,000 per person. And just for those particular programs that were listed. So it's a huge amount of money, but more importantly, it's a huge amount of benefit. And for every person that you help stay healthy, the less maybe that person is infecting other people or affecting other people from their standpoint. And so, it's kind of, we're all in it together, right? I mean, in everything. And COVID certainly showed that, but we're all in it together every day in everything that we do, whether it's drainage, streets, or medicine or school, we all benefit somehow from that participation.
Well, you just brought up an important point. We just went through a hurricane, and we had so much flooding that was going on throughout the Rio Grande Valley, and that was just a Category 1. And so we've got to be able to have those federal dollars that build up our infrastructure to safeguard from these things. And here's something I'm going to ask people to do. And next time you get on the expressway, and folks get very frustrated with sitting in, bumper to bumper traffic. I want people to think about that. Think about the federal dollars that we would be able to secure to increase the federal funding that we have for our highways, so we can build our highways bigger and more accommodating for our public.
Yeah, and Bobby, one of the other thing is, there's a couple questions on the census. It's not just how many people in your household. So one of the reasons they ask about how many children it is, because a lot of these programs are based not on the overall census, but the census of children, for instance, and especially in the educational area and SNAP and all those things. So they're not trying to intrude into your personal life per se. What they are trying to do is get a measure of a census based on certain segments of our population, because that's where the money's flowing back into the community. So don't be afraid to fill that out. And they're very, very, it's not very delving into your personal life on any question on the census. So it's important that they answer all the questions.
You're so very, very right. And nobody's going to come knocking on your door to inquire about you personally, other than we need numbers to turn into the federal government. That's how this works. We've given up so many dollars, federal dollars, millions of federal dollars in the past. Let's not do that again. Let's make sure that we have the closest numbers we can on the census, because it's going to be so important for people in McAllen and all up and down the Rio Grande Valley, and not to mention even Texas.
Yeah. Now, how many years you been in the House?
I was elected in 2012.
2012.
So I'm going to go on to my 5th term, the Lord willing.
So this is your first census as a state rep.
I'm sorry?
This is your first census as a state representative.
Oh, that's right.
Okay,
we all
so
take it very, very seriously. And again, this next session is going to be a whole different creature. I think we all know that. And we're going to do the best we can to have a safe session, and at the same time, make sure that we have a successful session.
Well, we have.
And I really think we're going to have a more bipartisan session this time, which I think is so important, because think about this. We have lost in our Texas economy so much money because of this COVID. And we're going to have to get this, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to be able to handle the loss of this income in the state of Texas.
Well, we appreciate all you do for our area within your district, and certainly for the Valley. As a member of the strong Valley delegation, and appreciate all the hard work you're doing. I suppose you're not in Washington, the Capitol right now. That's a picture behind you, but we're glad you had a safe trip back, and we wish you all the luck, and we appreciate the fight you're going to carry forward for our area. Really do.
And let me give a quick plug to the Valley delegation. You mentioned the Valley delegation. We work cohesively together when it comes to important issues, and so I commend the Valley delegation and my colleagues, the 2 senators and the reps that we work with in Austin.
Okay, well, stay safe, and everybody out there, complete the census and get it in. Thank you very much, Bobby. Appreciate it.
Thank you. God bless.
Thank you.
Someday, when I'm awfully low and the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Gee, but you're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each smile, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And the laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. But you're lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you and the way you look tonight. And the laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. You're lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Oh, won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you and the way you look tonight. Tonight, on Valentine's night, just the way you look tonight. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. But listen to the man play. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived the life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway. But more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and I saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway. More, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up, spit it out. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. I've lived, laughed, I've cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that. And may I say, not in a shy way, oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Yes, it was my
You've been wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing your Valentine's Day with us. Here we go. Stay up and dance.
Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. These little town shoes are longing to stray right through the very heart of it. New York, New York. I wanna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep, to find I'm king of the hill
of the hill. These little town blues are melting away. I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, a New York, a New York. New York, New York. I wanna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep, to find I'm a number one, top of the list, king of the hill, a number one. These little town blues are melting away. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. Come on, come through New York, New York, New York. Thank you and good night. We'll be out there saying hi to everybody, okay? So we'll see you out in there with the silent auction and everything. God bless you all. Thank you so much.
Hi, this is Mayor Jim Darling, and I'm here with Meeting with the Mayor, and we're very fortunate to have today our Congressman Vicente Gonzalez.
Pleasure to be here.
Thank you for being here.
Always fun to be in the city of McAllen.
Well, this is a telethon on census, you know, and what we like to say is what we've been talking about is all census importance leads to Washington, D.C., because a lot of our funding does, and our representatives, your district will be decided by the census figures and all that. And so thought I'd give you an opportunity to tell you as from a congressman how important the census is to you.
Right. Thank you. And it's quite an operation y'all have going here. I really appreciate that. Getting counted, we can't put enough weight on the importance of assuring that every number of population in every region is counted, because resources come by our count, whether it's for education, for infrastructure, our hospitals, taking care of our medical care. We want to assure that the federal government knows how many people are in our region. It also impacts our representation. As you know, we get a member of Congress for about every 750,000 people. So as that population grows, so does our representation in Washington. In Austin, state reps and senators are redistricted according to population. But an interesting statistic, for about every 1,000 households that go undercounted, we lose about $150 million in resources over a decade. So we won't have another census for 10 more years. For every 1,000 households that go undercounted in Hidalgo County, we lose $150 million over the next 10 years. So we can't stress the importance of assuring that everybody is counted in every corner of our region.
Yeah, you know, I think people are confused a little bit. For sure, for your congressional district, it stays the same regardless of what happens over the next 10 years based on this census that people are filling out. a little bit on funding. It depends on how many people are in a program, but the overall basis for the funding is a 10-year census.
That's right.
Once you're locked in, you don't get to change it over that
That's
10
right.
years period. And just some of the numbers we were looking at, just in 2016, for instance, $1 billion came to Texas in special education grants. And so, I mean, it touches every fabric of our society, the census and the impact on federal funding.
That's right. And, you know, I can't, like, California loves us to go undercounted. And I can't stress that enough, because I was talking to a member from California about the outreach that we were doing in our region and how I felt that we weren't doing enough statewide to really assure that everybody was counted. He's like, I kind of like that. Like, you do? He's like, yeah, because we're losing population, so we're losing members of Congress, and we're losing resources. And if you guys don't do your job in Texas and make sure that everybody gets counted, we get to get credit for that. So our resources that are not used because we're not counted get absorbed in other places. So we need to really stay on top of our game, assure that everybody's counted, so we have the resources in terms of funding, and then also that we have the representation that we deserve. Texas should be getting another 2 members of Congress, maybe 3, depending how this count goes.
Yeah, and talk about that, you know, well, what's so big deal? 3 more members of Congress. That's very, very important.
It is a big deal. I mean, we have, first of all, we have 3 more people that are fighting for the state, assuring that we have more resources, we have more influence on our committees, we have more influence for the state, that we have 2 or 3 more votes that are pulling for the same team. So it's certainly a big deal. And California is very concerned about them losing 2 or 3 members. Right. So just the way it's a big deal for us to grow, they're concerned about losing members because they realize the influence they lose and the resources they lose that go along with that.
And just think about this, you know, the federal government, some of the money the federal government gives to us is giving money back to us that we spend. And Texas is one of those states where what we send to Washington is almost equal to or less than what comes back to us.
That's right.
And a lot of that's because we don't do a census very well compared to other states.
That's right. In our region, South Texas has historically been undercounted. I think our counties and our cities are doing a better job this time, but it's tough. I think much more could have been invested in outreach. And with a pandemic, it's kind of complicated to be knocking on doors, although I think some of that's going on still. I know that there was talk about shortening it a month. I think we should be extending it. And there's no rule that says the deadline is any date. We could actually be counting till the end of the year, and there's people in Congress that are still pushing for that. And I think the more time we have to assure that everybody's counted, it's more beneficial for everyone, and including the government.
Well, yeah, and you know, they could do a special session to do redistricting, et cetera. In Texas, we can't recognize a census until September of 2021. So there's time to extend it and still meet the requirements in Texas from that standpoint, redistricting and all that. You know, we think a little bit about that is some people in Washington think they already got the people they want to be counted. And,
right.
and
yeah.
so we think that's...
And you know, I hear people up and down my district saying, well, we should only count citizens. And you know, there's an argument for that, but I tell you, whether you believe that or not, even if you're opposed to having foreign nationals living in your community, they are taking up resources in your community, and you want to assure the federal government knows this, so you are not shortened in any way, whether it's healthcare, education, infrastructure, or so many other issues that are impacted by assuring how many people are counted.
You know, and we don't want to get into that immigration issue and protecting the border issue. The fact of the matter is, if somebody's over here and they're living here, and they go to a health clinic or they go to a school to go to school, they're going to be accepted.
That's right.
And it's not our job, that's the federal government's job to preserve the order of the border, but it's our job to make sure we support all the people that live in our area, citizens or not.
Right.
And we don't,
clearly, wherever you are on that issue, I can assure you that it's a benefit for everyone to be counted, regardless of where you are on that particular issue of immigrants or immigrants being counted. It is in everyone's best interest that every human being that is in our area is counted or accounted for, so we get properly compensated in terms of resources, in terms of representation, and everything else.
And the people that are here have health care that they need, so they're not spreading disease through the community, et cetera. I mean, it's just common sense, and it's not a political issue, you know, like the border is or whatever that's going on up there. It's a humanitarian issue, it's a common sense issue, it's a health issue.
That's right. I was recently talking to one of our ambulance services here in our district, that was having trouble with the state because they were still being considered rural and they were getting less resources than other areas of the state in the middle of this pandemic, which really was impactful. And they were trying to communicate to say, yeah, we're really not rural. We have probably 1 million people or more in the county of Hidalgo, so we're no different than most metropolitan areas around the state, and we surely deserve the same resources.
And now there was a lot of publicity about the census and the information and citizenship and those kind of things, and that was taken care of, but there's still, I think, an aftershock, if you will, of people afraid to fill out the census because afraid of being deported or apprehended or whatever that is. And so, that's not a reason not to fill out the census.
That's right, and we've been trying to communicate that to the community, that information is private. It's not used for any other purpose than to assure that you are counted. We should communicate that to people who may feel uncomfortable answering that census. It may not even be them, and maybe someone else in their household that isn't documented, but everybody should be counted.
And you're a congressman from Washington, D.C.
I am.
You look in there and tell them that you have nothing to fear on filling out the census.
That's right. I tell our community, you have nothing to fear. Your information will not be shared with anyone. This is private information used for the sole purpose of knowing how many people live in our community, to assure we're counted, to assure we have proper representation in Washington and Austin, but to assure our kids have the resources for their education, to assure our parents have the resources for their health care when they go to the hospitals, and to assure that we're taken care of, especially right now in the middle of a pandemic with health care issues and shortages of medical equipment. We want to make sure that we have everything we need.
Well, Congressman, thank you very much. I appreciate how you're taking time out of your busy schedule. I really do. And so, folks, you heard it here. So let's fill out that census. And thank you very much. It's Meeting with the Mayor.
Hola, ¿qué tal, amigos del Valle de Texas? Somos tus amigos del Grupo Control. Yo soy Sergio de Bollado.
Jennifer de Bollado.
Queremos invitarlos a que se registren al censo. Recuerden que el censo es bien importante para nuestra comunidad.
Y estamos muy contentos por esta invitación que nos hacen Hermes Music para unirnos a
Somos Humanos Todos Contamos. Un abrazo a nuestros amigos de Hermes Music. Y esto para ustedes. Dígase.
Eres
lo que más quiero, anhelando siempre contigo. Y le pido a Dios que no cambie mi destino. No me vengas a fallar. Hoy que más te quiero, porque en realidad eres lo que más quiero, eres lo que más quiero. Anhelo estar siempre contigo y le pido a Dios que no cambie mi destino. Sí, sí.
Esta canción que vamos a compartirles en este momento, mi compadre Panchín y yo, la compusimos en el cuarto de abajo. Salimos, si no me recuerdo, a la terraza y de repente surgió la magia de los acordes, que aunque son los mismos de siempre, lo digo de verdad, tocados aquí por mi compadre, nos llevaron a esa canción, 16.437 días.
En una semana abrimos el alma cada amanecer. Los días más bellos, los más amorosos, nunca olvidaré. La gran coincidencia, mirarme en tus ojos, qué revolución. De artista, mi protagonista, por fin te encontré. Sé que tal vez hay un milagro entre nosotros. Quiero creer
que todo es posible, que somos invencibles y que lo nuestro estaba escrito, que nunca estuve solo, que siempre me quisiste. Hoy firmo que el amor existe. ¿Cómo negarlo? ¿Cómo explicarlo? $16,437 días para encontrarte, y de repente apareciste aquel instante. Jardín de flores en pleno otoño, tú tan radiante y yo tan solo. Sé que tal vez hay un milagro entre nosotros. Quiero creer que todo es posible, que somos invencibles y que lo nuestro estaba escrito, que nunca estuve solo, que siempre me quisiste. Hoy firmo que el amor existe. ¿Cómo negarlo? ¿Cómo explicarlo? ¿Cómo negar? ¿Cómo explicarlo? 16,437 días. Siempre las ideas y los ideales de Hermes Music, especialmente de mi amigo Alberto y su familia, son tan elevados que los admiro y agradezco mucho que me participen, que me convoquen para estos movimientos, para estas ideas, para estos proyectos de vida. Me llegó este mail hace ratito y dice: somos humanos, todos contamos. Coincido. Así que a toda la gente del Valle de Texas los invito. Yo soy Rayleigh Barba y a través de la Fundación Hermes Music, no se pierdan este momento. Les vamos a dar lo mejor de nuestra música de manera súper íntima. Así que disfrútenlo y nos reunamos a platicar por Zoom y conocernos un poco mejor, que nos hace falta. ¡Vamos allá!
Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado las ganas de amar, las ganas de ser, las ganas de estar contigo. Muy bien. Las ganas de dar, las ganas de recibir, también las ganas de volverme loco contigo, mujer. Y cuéntame, ¿qué haré cuando haga frío? Me voy para allá, te vienes tú, ¿qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos? Si quieres soy tu prometido y te llevo a París, al Museo del Lido. Lo que no tengo, mi vida, vamos allá, compa, dice. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado.
Y no pienso hablar de más, la verdad, tu corazón me pone ardiente. Me lleva pa' la azotea, me tira al río, me pone valiente. ¡Ja! Qué rico estar así bailando enamorado, oliendo tu calor, quedándome pegado. Me olvido del mundo, me quedo aquí adentro, contigo contigo mi vida, me gusta lo nuestro. Estás tan bonita y yo soy tan feo que cuando nos miran pasar la gente empieza a gritar su corazón. Oye, compadre. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón lo ha desnudado. Venga ese solo. Hemos derribado las murallas, hemos terminado nuestra guerra. Amo estar contigo entre tus playas, inmedidas mis montañas, a gozar en esta tierra, en nuestra tierra. ¡Vamos ya! Así, Señor, tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón, que te lo digo yo. Tu corazón lo ha desnudado. Tu corazón lo ha desnudado. Bendito tu corazón. Ahora se siente enamorado. Lo nuestro no es pecado. Quiero vivir a tu lado. Ahora se encuentra enamorado. Óyelo. Pam, pam, pam. Oye. Hay tanto por agradecer a Dios, pero en esta canción es un pequeño agradecimiento, pero del alma y muy profundo. Don Pachín Carrillo, mi compadre, qué bonita nos quedó, ¿eh? A ver si nos sale bien ahora. Échale. Hey, A pesar de tu frialdad, pude sentir tu calor y me abracé del amor que llevas dentro. El invierno llegó y sentí la primavera en mi cuerpo y bailé tu danza, desvestí tus miedos y clavé mi lanza del amor sincero y seguí tus pasos, te invité a mis sueños y te dieron ganas. Y hoy amanecemos bebiendo un buen café todos los días, comiéndonos a besos la locura, viviendo en el avión, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios, ahí bebiendo uno y otro café día tras día, comiéndonos a besos la locura, viviendo en el adiós, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios. Solo. Tu sonrisa me fascina, la fertilidad de tu alma es bendecida. Nuestros retoños divinos vendrán a iluminarnos la vida. Cántale, compa. Con comiéndonos a besos la locura, viviendo en el avión, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios. Un buen café todos los días, comiéndonos a besos la locura, viviendo en el avión, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios, a Dios, a Dios, agradeciéndole a Dios, agradeciéndole a Dios, a Dios, agradeciéndole a Dios. Bendito sea lo nuestro, bendito nuestro amor, ay, bendito nuestro amor. Qué bonito amanecer contigo, Tatiana. Tu sonrisa me fascina, tu mirada me enloquece, y lo que siento por ti crece y crece. Hola amigos, yo soy Rayleigh Barba y quiero saludar a toda la gente del Valle de Texas para que nos unamos a este gran proyecto. Somos Humanos, Todos Contamos. Gracias a Hermes Music por su invitación y este 24 de septiembre espero muchos nos registremos para que sepan que la comunidad latina existe, porque recuerden, somos humanos, todos contamos.
Hi, this is a special meeting with the mayor, and today we have a special guest, our senator, our very own Senator Juan Chuy Hinojosa. Senator, glad to be here for us. Thanks.
Well, thank you, Mayor, for inviting me, and to discuss the census. Just such an important subject matter.
Yeah. Now, your district runs all the way from Corpus to McAllen, so you're concerned about the census for the whole state, obviously, but especially your district. And so, how's it going up north? Can you give us a little report on that?
Well, you know, it seems like throughout the whole state of Texas, the census count is low. It's not going as well as we anticipated and as well as we would like it to be. So we need to push that people register for the census. Same challenges we have here in the Rio Grande Valley are the same we have up in Corpus Christi, coastal Bend area, and throughout different regions of the state.
You know, and census is so important for a lot of different reasons, but in Texas and other states, it's the federal government money that comes in is based on the census, and it's kind of based on the baseline that we establish right now. For the 10 minutes you're going to take to do it, it's going to be 10 years from now that's going to be affecting our ability to provide health care, school things, a myriad of things, highway money for our citizens.
Mayor, you're exactly correct. I don't think people really realize the importance and the impact that an accurate census count means to our valley, to our communities. The census is taken every 10 years, and we count every single person. And the reason that's important is that in the whole United States, we only have 435 congressional seats. And Texas has gained in population the last 10 years. We gained additional congressional seats 10 years ago, 2. We will gain another 3. So it gives more influence and more votes in Congress. But on top of that, the census is really used for everything. We'll make decisions from our business community to funding different programs, allocation of money, and also how we divide the seats in the legislature. So it's important. And I think you hit the nail on the head. When you talk about education, when you talk about housing, when you talk about transportation, all that is federal funds that are distributed based on the number of people, the census.
You know, our community development block grant money that we've gotten over the years from the federal government really has had major impact on projects in our low-income neighborhoods, and is so very important. And that's strictly based on the census. And so if you don't have the census, you don't get the money. And we keep talking about that, but it is so important because so much of the money that we use for all those projects comes from the federal government, goes to the state, sometimes comes directly to us. But both state and federal monies are dependent upon the census.
Let me just give an example. Our transportation projects, infrastructure, 30% of the money we receive for highway infrastructure comes from the federal government. That is based on the number of people that live in our state, here in the state of Texas. The number of people live in the Rio Grande Valley. So that money is distributed. I remind people that this is our money, our taxpayers' money, that we pay every year in terms of income taxes. So we want it to be sent back, and it's sent back based on the number of people that live in the community. That's why it's so important.
You know, and you say the number of live, you know, before there was a dispute as to whether or not citizens only, et cetera, and all that was on there. That's not the case anymore. Is if you're in this country right now, you need to fill out the census, because it's really a civic duty, if you will, but it has nothing to do with whether you're a citizen or anything else, because a lot of those programs serve all the people that live here, not just citizens of the United States.
That's correct. The information that's provided is confidential, and the census wants to count every person, regardless whether you're a U.S. citizen or a legal resident or are undocumented. And the reason it's important, again, because people are people, and the money is distributed based on people. So if we have an undercount, that means we'll be shortchanging our families. We'll be shortchanging our schools. We'll be shortchanging our money that we need for housing and transportation. So all across the board, the grants that our business community receives, the number of legislators and representatives we have in the Capitol in Austin and in Washington, D.C., this is why the census is so important.
Yeah, so that's make sure that everybody understands it. Fill it out. It doesn't hurt. It can't anybody do anything to you. It's really important you do it, and there's lots of ways of doing it. You can do it by paper. You can do it over the internet. You can even do it by telephone if you have to. And so there's no excuse, and there's no reason not to. And that's the most important thing, I think. There's no excuse. That's a civic duty, but there's no reason why you shouldn't. And if you don't, you know, everybody pays that price.
You know, that's correct, Mayor. There's no question being asked about citizenship. There's no questions being asked whether you are in this country legally or not. So those questions are not asked in the census questionnaire. So it's important. We all count, we all matter, and we all live in this community regardless. So we all need to be counted.
Now, you're getting ready to do the redistricting at the legislative session. Will that be done this session, or you have to have a special session later on?
Well, right now, the census has been slow, quite frankly, and we will probably, well, we didn't have any hearings throughout the state of Texas because of the pandemic. And we're required to hold hearings in different regions of the state of Texas. I'm vice chair of the redistricting committee. So now that means that more than likely we'll push the redistricting responsibilities to sometime this summer during a special session because the census has been slow and we need to push to make sure that we get our fair share of representation up in Austin and in Congress.
You know, and we talk about that. The pandemic's really changed a lot of things. It's slowed a lot of things down. But it's really no excuse for not filling out your census because you can do it at home. You can do it at home 2 ways, et cetera. And you also can mail it in, and if you want to get it mailed to you, you can do that too. So there's no reason you don't have to get out and do the census. You can stay in your home and do it and make sure you stay protected. If you go to a community center or library, if you mask up, everybody will maintain 6 feet. So the pandemic should not be a reason not to fill out the census and get it in.
You know, it's very easy to fill out a census form. It takes probably at the very max 8 minutes, 10 minutes, and you can do it through the internet. You can do it by phone, or you can just fill out the form yourself when you get it in the mail. So there's no reason to procrastinate. There's no reason not to do it. It has to be done and should be done. It's a responsibility that all of us have to help our communities and help our friends and neighbors, because we need to make sure that we get our fair share of federal tax dollars.
You know, and I hesitate to even say this because I don't want people to think they can delay it. It's like voting. You know, it's so easy to vote early voting, and a lot of people wait the last day, and then they have to vote election day and wait in line, and they complain about it. So right now, we have until September 30th, but we don't want you to wait. Don't wait till September 29th. Don't wait till September 30th. Do it right now. It's easy. You'll feel good about it, and you don't have to worry about it. You've done it, and so that's the best thing to do. So don't wait, and don't procrastinate.
That's right. We're going to run out of time, so please don't wait. Fill out the census form. It is so important. And we only do this every 10 years. And at the end of the day, it won't take too much of your time. And it's really, really a responsibility that we have to all of us.
And so, like you say, as a senator, you know, there's so many senators in the state of Texas, and so your population naturally grows in a proportion. And what happens is, if you don't do it down here, then your district kind of spreads, right?
Correct.
And it's more difficult to represent 20 cities than it is 10 when you go in front of the legislature. I don't people understand that kind of complexity, but you're all up there fighting for funds for your state of Texas #1, but for your individual district, that's where it's really important. And so that affects your ability to get funds in our local community if you have to be spread among a much larger area, for instance.
It does. We only have 31 senators in the state of Texas. We have 150 House members. 10 years ago, we gained an additional House member here in the Rio Grande Valley, which gives us more of an influence, a more voice, a more say-so in the Austin as the legislation we passed and the appropriations of funding. So that's important. And on the Senate side, you know, we have 31 senators only, but we have a senator based out of the border, 4. Myself, Senator Lucio, Senator Severini, and Senator Rodriguez at El Paso. So it's important that we are counted. And yes, my Senate district is about close to 1 million people, and it'll continue to grow, but we don't want to lose the voice that we have in the Capitol or in Congress.
That's right. So if you support your senator, which you should, go fill out the census. That's part of all that. You know, it has so many different effects. You know, so if you support your state rep and your senator, you want them to be able to fight for us more effectively in Austin, and for our congressman to fight for us more effectively in Washington, fill out the census.
I agree, and if I can do it myself, and I did it through my iPad, trust me, you can do it too.
And if you have kids going to school up north, you know, make sure they fill out their census too. You know, it's very easy to do. That's one of the questions they ask. So if you have adult kids up north, make sure they do it. Call your next door neighbor and see if they've done it, and if they haven't, you shame them into them doing theirs too. So, you know, come on and be a part of the civic movement to get the census done. And
on the forms, they're very short, simple questions, very easy to answer. So please do not be afraid and answer and fill out the form.
Remember what they always used to tell me in school when I never did my homework? There's no excuses. So there's no excuses. Do your census. Part of being a great citizen. Thank you.
Well, you know, I agree, and I just hope that everybody fills out the census form. It is just extremely important.
Well, Senator, thank you for taking time out of your very busy day. We know you're always working for our community, and so really appreciate that. And this has been your meeting with the mayor. Thank you very much.
In 2020, our nation will conduct the once-a-decade census. The goal, to count every person living in the U.S. once, only once, and in the right place. It may sound simple, but this historic event will have a 10-year impact on the cities and counties in southern Texas. So when the time comes next year, you'll be able to help by responding to the census questionnaire online, over the phone, or by mail. Let's make the Rio Grande Valley count.
Hola mis amigos, soy Ramón Ayala y quiero invitarlos para que en este día 24 de septiembre todos se registren al Censo 2020. Y agradezco a Hermes Music por la invitación a participar y habrá muchos premios para todos los que se registren. Regalaremos una hermosa acordeón Montanari firmada por mí. Regístrate para el censo 2020 y ya sabes, yo estoy contigo. Una, dos, tres, cuatro.
Mándame ya a la tumba, si es lo que esperas. Ya no castigues tanto a mi corazón. Si ni siquiera puedo mover un brazo. Por eso en mi presencia te hace traición. Oh, cúbreme los ojos para no verte. Y presenciar tu engaño frente de mí. Si ya no más los ojos me quedan vivos, solo para mirarla, verme sufrir. Mándame ya a la tumba, si desde cuando ya muerto estoy. Desde que me embrujaste para darle a otro tu corazón, o entiérrame en la calle, que está muy lejos de aquí el panteón. Mándame ya a la tumba, si desde cuando ya muerto estoy. Desde que me embrujaste para darle a otro tu corazón, o entiérrame en la calle, que está muy lejos de aquel panteón. Ahí quedó.
hacer caso de lo que pasa. Si en este mundo mucho hay que ver, hoy me desprecias, será el destino, ay, con el tiempo vendrá un querer. Pero maldito, no vales nada, tú solo sirves para perder. Quise tomarte para olvidarla, pero fue en vano, ya me amolé. Hacer caso de lo que pasa. Si en este mundo mucho hay que ver, hoy me desprecias, sea el destino, ay, con el tiempo vendrá un querer. Enamorada ha sido mi vida y fracasada no sé por qué. Solo les digo que nunca hay nada ante el cariño de esa mujer. Estrella blanca que me ilumina de mi camino la realidad. Tu bella luz es un primor que da el aliento en mi corazón. Me estoy pidiendo que no me dejes siquiera un rato de claridad. Estrella blanca, como mi Dios, me das valor para vivir, para seguir por mi camino donde yo voy. Estrella blanca, como mi Dios, me das valor para vivir, para seguir por mi camino donde yo voy. Estrella blanca. sus amores. Ahí viene mi piquito de oro. Ahí viene mi lindo tesoro. Que la quiero hostia mi vida. Por ella me muero y sabe bien que mi consentida. A ella le digo con cariño mi piquito de oro. Me gusta que la bese y que le diga mi lindo tesoro. Ahí viene mi piquito de oro. Ahí viene a darme sus amores. Ahí viene mi piquito de oro. Ahí viene mi lindo tesoro. Ahí quedó. Ya todos sabían que era pistolero, ya todos sabían que era muy valiente, por eso las leyes y tiempo le dieron el día que a mansalva y cobardemente le dieron la muerte. El próbil estuvo un tiempo prisionero y al ser sentenciado de ahí se fugó. Se vino a Reynosa, su pueblo querido, Gerardo González, en forma cobarde, la muerte encontró. Era decidido, miedo le tenían sus enemigos y la policía. A punta de bala lo hicieron pedazos, no pudo salvarse, tenía en el cuerpo 14 balazos. De ahí se fugó, se vino a Reynosa, su pueblo querido, Gerardo González, en forma cobarde, la muerte encontró. Fue la palomita llevar el mensaje, me van de Reynosa, grado americano, le cuentas a todos que le han dado muerte a un compañero y fiel pistolero de Chitocano.
Ok, mis amigos, pues mira, Ramón Ayala y los Bravos del Norte, su amigo de ustedes, pues queremos darle las gracias a todo el público, a toda la gente que siempre nos ha apoyado con nuestra música. Quiero que sepan una cosa, ¿verdad? Que tenemos 7 meses que no tocamos, ¿verdad? Entonces, ¿qué es lo que pasa? Estamos un poquito, ¿verdad? Batallando ahí con el acordeón, con el joseto, con las voces, pero nomás agarrando un poquito de calor y poniéndonos a estudiar un poquito antes de que nos vayan a ver en una presentación. Será diferente, muy diferente, como ustedes siempre nos han escuchado. Así es que muchas gracias por ver este programa, este video. Y les decimos que cuídense mucho en esta pandemia y de todo corazón les deseamos que Dios los bendiga a todos, ¿ok? Gracias.
telethon, and of course this is a reverse telethon. We're calling you to remind you to fill out your census form before the deadline, September 30th. With me today is Matthew Hebard with STC. He's the vice president there, to sort of tell us and remind us why it's important to fill out your census form.
Well, thank you, Roy, and I'll take it from the population that we serve the most in this community, students. Students range from various ages. The reason why it's very important for students to participate in the census, there's a lot of funding tied to the census. A lot of our students need federal Pell Grants to attend college. So the federal government uses census counts to figure out Pell Grant calculations. So a lot of our students, they qualify for Pell. However, the amounts just aren't enough. It's enough to pay our tuition and fees at STC. However, living expenses, if we're ever going to get those numbers up for Pell, give students more book allowance money and more living expenses, the census is important to that. There's a lot of federal programs that get funded through the census for students for higher education. Mental health is one, campus safety, and of course the general community services that we get. So we're registering students, and we also want them to be sure to fill out that census. It's very important to the community.
I know in 2010, McAllen said we were undercounted by a lot, that we knew there was more people out there, but people just didn't fill it out. 2020 is a whole other difference when it comes to the census. You can fill it online.
That's correct.
And I did it. It took me 10 minutes because I reread it like 20 times. But I did it online, and it was easy, fast, and not that difficult. Yeah. And I know the kids today, students, you know how to work your phone.
That's right.
Laptop, computer, you know how to get in there real quick and just fill it out.
That's correct. That's correct. It's very, very easy, straightforward. A lot of our students right now, they're registering online, they're taking courses online, so it's not that hard. I think it's just taking the time, looking into the phone, looking into laptop or PC, and taking the opportunity to do it. It's so easy, there's really no excuses that we have of not filling it out. And I think one thing that I'd like to point out for students is, especially with the generation that we have, they're very supportive of each other. And I think fellow students, if you're filled out that census, I think you have a great opportunity to tell your friends, get them to fill it out too, because they may not always understand the importance of why that census is important, but if you get the word out, that'll help us out a lot.
Community colleges like yourselves and colleges and universities use numbers from 2010. That's what you're using to figure this out.
Yeah.
And of course, there's more students going to school, so that means the pot gets smaller because you have to divide it more.
That's right.
So if we had an accurate count, I guess people would get their fair share. And these are tax dollars that they ultimately pay. Their parents pay, the residents pay, to sort of help people out.
That's correct. And I like that term fair share because the population has grown here quite substantially. The number of students attending college has grown as well. And if we're going to sustain this and build a better quality of life for the community, we need those federal dollars to come in and help us out, because you're absolutely right. I'm not originally from here, but I know there's a lot of competition in other areas. And there's areas like the Northeast where I'm from that aren't growing as much. And a lot of people are moving to areas like the Valley. So we need to get the numbers so that the federal government knows this is how the population is growing. It's a great place to live. People know it. And we need to show it in the numbers itself so we can get our fair share.
STC student population right now is what?
Yes, we're over 32,000 students. We might be a little bit down because of the pandemic. We're seeing a lot of students register right now. So over 30,000 students, over 16,000 dual enrollment. And these federal dollars help with dual enrollment. We give millions and millions of dollars away for a year for free dual credit. So a lot of our families have benefited from that. That's why this is also important too, because we want to keep sustaining the higher education opportunities here in the Valley for our families.
And let me challenge those 32,000 students out there. If you already filled out your census, great. But help your neighbor, help your family, remind them, ask them if they need help. It's very easy for people to be sort of overwhelmed with, I need to do it online, I didn't mail it back, well, let me help you online. Because if they have their form, all they need is some assistance to get it out there. We're here today trying to remind people, and you can always call the city for help, but you could help your neighbors out, and I think that's what we're trying to do.
That's correct, that's correct. We're all in this together. It's a great community, so let's show the whole country what is going on here in the Valley, and let's get each other to help do the census, your neighbors, your family and friends. It's so important that we each come together and fill out the numbers for us.
Because I can guarantee you in the next 10 years, STC is going to be bigger,
That's right.
better, and provide more services and degrees and everything else to people.
That's correct. That's correct. And we need that help. We need to reflect the numbers and the growth that we have to provide those services in the years to come.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Hubbard, for your time. And of course, STC, come through for the City of McAllen, and of course, the South Texas area, because we all need to help each other out. For the City of McAllen, I'm Roy Cantu.
En el año 2020, nuestra nación conducirá el censo. La meta, contar a cada persona viviendo en los Estados Unidos solamente una vez y en el lugar correcto. Tal vez suene sencillo, pero este evento histórico tendrá un impacto de 10 años en nuestras ciudades y condados en el sur de Texas. Cuando se llegue el momento del próximo año, usted podrá ayudar al responder al censo a través de la internet, por teléfono o por correo. Hagamos que el Valle del Río Grande cuente.
That allows us to excel as a district, and we're ready to go. On the 24th is our first day of school. Our teachers have been working hard to prepare. Our entire staff's been working hard. Our students are excited. It will be virtual. 100% of our students will be learning from home. Our teachers will be teaching from home. So we're excited about this new frontier. We're a high-performing district, and we believe that we can pull it off virtually as well.
You know, we did the first, the big rally we have right before school starts. It is so exciting. I mean, you talk about energy in a room. It's amazing. And this year we had to do it by Zoom. And it just wasn't quite the same, but hopefully it'll be for the kids, you know, and I think that's the most important part is, you know, school is a lot of things. It's academic most importantly, but it's also socializing, et cetera. And so, you know, getting over it and making sure that there's some connection, I think, is very, very important for the kids.
Yeah, it was exciting. We did have a virtual back-to-school General Assembly. The good news is we've had right under 25,000 views at this point, so a lot of people have seen it. I want to thank you for your message, and we always love having you there. You're a big part of our success, and it's just a relationship we have, and this census is just part of that also as we work together on making sure we get counted.
You know, and it's important, the census you could do over the internet, and so we work really closely, the city and the school district, in making sure, since everything is virtual this year, of making sure kids have access to the internet. And so really appreciate the partnership we have. And as we speak, we're putting out the Wi-Fi antennas on our street light poles. And that's kind of a large task, but hopefully every child in the school district will have access to internet. Sometimes it may not be right inside, but on the front porch or back porch, and they'll have access to it. So that's an exciting time for that.
No, and I wanted to thank you for that. McAllen ISD is a one-to-one district. Our elementary students have iPads. Our secondary students have Chromebooks. And now with the help of McAllen and the county and everybody working together, connectivity should not be an issue. So we're excited to provide quality instruction via technology.
And they could do the census online.
Yes,
so, you know, hopefully the message will go out to all the kids if their parents haven't done the census yet or don't want to do it or don't know how to navigate the internet like me, that the kids can help them fill out the census and they can do it online, don't have to leave home, don't have to go out any place. And so that's very exciting. And I think if we can encourage our kids to get their parents to do it, it'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, that is important to the community to make sure that we get counted. I know that the census plays a big role in funding, and that's a big part of us being able to provide a quality education for children is making sure that we have the appropriate funding, and everybody being counted gives us an opportunity to do that. So I do encourage the entire community and parents and students and everybody to utilize their technology to get counted.
And parents, if they wonder where like the school lunch money comes from, that's from the federal government, and it funnels through the state, and it comes to the state via population growth, and then the state distributes it to school districts based on population as a baseline. So sometimes it doesn't really matter how many kids you got in the school at that time. The baseline is established in the census. Just as a number, in 2016, $1.4 billion in 1 month went for school lunches. So if you appreciate your kid getting a great, nutritious lunch at school, a delicious lunch, a lot has to do with the census. So let's make sure we fill it out, because what we do now in 10 minutes to fill it out will last 10 years.
Absolutely, and that's one of the big things in McAllen ISD is providing nutritious meals for our students, and you're absolutely right. Funding plays a key role in that, so we need to get counted so that we can continue doing that.
Now, one of the things we talked about in the census, besides school, is healthcare. Healthcare is based on census too, so, and that impacts your schools. Both a lot of things that school does is becomes primary from a standpoint of healthy situation for our kids, and so that's really important to do that too.
Yes, sir. We have registered nurses on all of our campuses. We're very proud of that, but the census plays a key role on the funding side of what we do from a healthcare standpoint. So to all the parents and to all the students out there, please get counted. This is very, very important to us in every aspect of what we do, as not only as a city, but as an independent school district.
You know, our libraries are open on a limited basis, and a lot of kids, we go to the library for not only studying, but also recreational reading, etc. And we have census stations at all our libraries, so if the kids are going to go out to the library, and your parents haven't done the census yet, bring them in and they can do the census at that, or any of our community centers for that matter. So there's opportunities if they're visiting one of the locations to do that.
And if we can do anything to help, reach out to your principal, reach out to your school. We can get you connected to make sure that you get counted. But did want to emphasize the importance of using our libraries across the city. Also, use our independent school district as a resource as well. We're going to do everything we can to continue working. We have a great working relationship with the city and the county, and we're excited about pushing forward and making sure that everybody gets counted.
So now, you know, we're going to do a message just for the kids. Okay, so the kids, tell your parents to leave the room, we're going to ask you a question. If your parents, you ask them if they've done the census. And if they haven't done the census, or if you know they haven't, you need to bug them, right? You need to bug your parents and make sure they do the census, because it's for you. It's also for them, but it's for you, especially if you're a school-age child. You need to have the census done, because a lot of the things that the school district provides for you are from monies from the federal government, and we don't get them unless your parents do the census. So tell the kids that.
Absolutely. I mean, this is for future generations also. It's for our current students, but we need to work as a team for future generations, for kids that aren't even born yet, that will be in our city and in our schools. We need to get counted now so that future generations and our current student body receive the best education that we can. And I will emphasize, we provide quality education in McAllen, but it's all about funding, and it's all about making sure we all get counted. So please talk to your parents and make it a family meeting at dinner. Talk about it tonight, and talk about the importance of being counted.
Okay, kids, now go get your parents, bring them back in the room. Gotta wait a little bit here. Okay, parents, this is for you. If you care about your kids and your kids' education, you need to fill out the census. It's so, so important. If you got little ones that haven't started school yet, if you don't send the census now, it lasts for 10 years. That numbers are good for 10 years. So you may have kids that are going to be in school. If you care about them, you got to fill out the census, because a lot of the federal money that the school district does to educate your kids and beyond is based on the census. So you love your kid, I know you do, and part of your love is making sure the census gets filled out.
Yes, and a lot of people ask me, what's the secret to success in McAllen ISD? And a big part of that is the parent support that we have. So parents, you play a big role in our success, and we're asking you to continue playing that role with regard to the census. So please make it this important to your family. It's important to our city. It's important to our independent school district, and we need your help with that. So just please be the great people that you are and get counted.
You know, and it's extra hard this year with the COVID. We need to, with social distancing and social learning, so you don't have family gatherings. We don't want you to encourage family gatherings because they're dangerous, et cetera, especially if you have elderly relatives there. So it's hard to do that. So, you know, when you see people, ask them if they've done the census. Ask your relatives, have you filled out the census? And that's young and old. It's very important. And I think if we encourage everybody and talk about it, since we can't meet and talk about it, encourage them when you talk to them on the phone. Say, have you done the census yet? It only takes 10 minutes, not even that. And if you want to have any questions on it, for instance, we have a line, direct line, it's 681-4900. You can call up. We can arrange or get arrangement where how they can get the census form to you if you want to fill it out, but it's a lot easier to do it online. And nobody knows the information. That's an important thing to let you know. Nobody knows the information. It's strictly used for count the numbers of people in the United States and in the state and in the county and our school district, so that when the federal money is doled out, it gets done based on how many population there are. So safe, nobody's going to know about it. It's going to help your kids, and it's an American, you know, it's the thing. It's the right thing to do.
Absolutely, and I think that it's just about educating your family as well. Let them know what it means to us with regard to the funding side, not only for our city, but for our school district. It's not just that you're being counted as an individual, but it's more that we're receiving the services and the funding that we need in our community. It's very important to us, so please be counted.
So let's see. Let's talk about one other thing now. How about sports? We're going to have sports in town. I have to ask that because I love high school sports. So.
Yeah, so do I. As a former coach and athlete, it's very important to me. But I mean, Abraham Lincoln once said, the best thing about the future is it comes one day at a time. And that's the way we're taking it right now. You know, at this point, we're going to be out for 4 weeks and potentially an additional for a total of 8. We're working with the athletic coordinators and directors right now to do the very best that we can. But the main thing right now, Mayor, is just safety. That's so right. That's what we're looking at.
Yeah, you know, that's the first criteria is safety. And we really appreciate the school board. Those are tough decisions, and there's a lot of opinions one way or the other. But I don't think anybody has a difference of opinion on safety. So safety first. And then the census. Let's go and do that. Let's get that census done, everybody out there. Kids, remind your parents, we know you can do it. Let's be 100% for MISD on the census, right?
Yes, sir. Thank you for having me today, Mayor.
Dr. Gonzalez, thank you very much.
Yes.
And thank you to the school board for all they do for our kids.
Yes,
thank
sir.
you.
We're here with Mario Reina from the McAllen Independent School District. The school district and the city have a great partnership, Mario.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's a relationship that has to exist for us to have success in the community. And I want to thank the city for inviting me to be a member of the census committee. As an educator, we realize how important it is for us to be involved because we benefit, the community benefit. All this federal funding is amazing what we get. It helps us with the lunches. It helps my department. I get a lot of funding for wellness activities and those small examples. So we're excited. We always talk to the principals. We get them involved. We have activities going on all the time. For example, right now behind us, we have a super activity that we gave our kids an opportunity to get involved in the Census 2020 poster contest. And we're excited that the presentations are going to be here today.
That's awesome. Of course, Mario works big on Let's Move. When we were declared one of the fattest cities in America, yes, we joined forces and we got out there and we proved everyone wrong.
And that is correct. And it's just another great activity of how the city and the district are working together. And it's evolved to where I get a lot of phone calls from all over the nation. They want to do the same thing. And recently we received that we're part of the Alliance for a Healthier Generation. And for 7 straight years, we've maintained all our schools 100% that they are all on the list called the America's Healthiest Schools. So it's awesome. It's a great relationship, and we appreciate Mayor Darling understanding how important it is for us to be working together.
And of course, let's do the big award presentation. For these students did these art projects to sort of promote Census 2020, and let's take it away, Mary. It's all up to you.
This is very exciting. We have the 3 winners of the school art contest for the census, and they did a great job. And this is not amazing, but this is, y'all be all so proud. Roosevelt Elementary had all 3 winners. Wow. And so the first one, and Roosevelt is one of my favorite schools. And this is the first one is Lily Farragosa. She's in the 4th grade. Hi, Lily.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Okay. And you drew Everyone Counts.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is that anybody in particular that we should know, or just people you imagine?
People I imagined.
And what's your theme? I noticed a lot of color in here, and Everyone Counts. What's the theme?
That like no matter how old you are, they're all in one house. That like more people. Like it doesn't matter how old you are, how young you are, all the colors, disabilities. That you can all live in one house.
Well, that's very good, and that is wonderful. Wonderful. Do you like to draw? Are you going to be an artist?
Yeah, I'll try.
All right. Okay. Well, as a winner, you get, the chief of police is handing me here. It's a Kindle Paperwhite, and so you get to read on the Kindle. And you like reading?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Congratulations. Very nice. Okay. And the next one is Iker Baravilos. How you doing, Iker?
Good.
And what grade are you in?
5th, and I'm going to 6th grade.
You're 5th and going to 6th, and you're a Roosevelt Elementary proud student, right? And so this is your drawing. It shows the world, and why don't you describe it a little bit?
What I drew is like every race, or not every race, but I drew black, white, Hispanic, and Latin people. And right there, I drew a disabled person in honor of my sister because she's disabled as well.
Okay, so you thought of your sister. Well, that's very nice. And so the theme is everybody counts, right? So in this census, it's important that everybody be counted because everybody counts. Well, congratulations and thank you very much. And how long have you been doing artist stuff?
I think since I was like 5.
About 5? Oh, great. And so here's a Kindle for you. If you like to read, there it is, and congratulations. And our number 1 winner is Felipe Rubio Vasquez. How you doing, Felipe?
Good.
And your theme is kind of interesting, too. This is very interesting. Why don't you describe it a little bit?
This is about, there's people with different races. This is an Asian, this is an African, this is an American, and this is a little boy that has problems.
You know, and people have like a signature thing on their artwork. I think you have one on the smiles are kind of unique, right? Is that going to be your trademark?
Kind of, yeah.
Maybe. Well, that's very great. That's really neat. I love it. And so you've been drawing for how long? You've been drawing for?
Since 3rd grade.
Since 3rd grade. There you go. I'm still learning, so I've never got that quite. I still do stick people. But here's a Kindle for you. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, these are our winners of the McAllen Independent School District Census Art Contest, all from Roosevelt Elementary. Congratulations, kids. Thank you very much.
Amigos del Valle, ¿cómo están? Yo soy Diego Verdaguer. Me da mucho gusto saludarlos, mandarles un abrazo en estos tiempos difíciles del planeta todo. Tenemos que seguir adelante. Los que estamos aquí tenemos la responsabilidad de seguir adelante, de educar. Y les quiero comentar que este 24 de septiembre la Fundación Hermes está haciendo un movimiento muy importante y somos humanos y todos contamos. Únanse al censo este 24 de septiembre, es muy importante y siempre la música ayuda. Nosotros seguimos haciendo música, ustedes siguen escuchando música, la música alegra los corazones. La música es la que lleva e impulsa el amor también, la que habla del amor, la que cuenta del amor, la que cuenta historias y coplas. Así que viva la música. Felicito a Hermes Music siempre por toda esa bondad, por todo ese deseo siempre de ayudar, de estar presente con el pueblo, con la gente. Así que a todos amigos del Valle, un abrazo muy grande. Espero el año que viene, si Dios quiere, andar de gira por allá, por el Valle. Gracias, hasta siempre. Mientras, pues ya saben, la música está en todas las plataformas. Ahí encuentran a Diego Verdaguer. Hasta siempre.
Welcome back to our 2020 census. We are here with our favorite commissioner, Tanya Ramirez. I know you love to say that. So I
am. Mary, you said that because I have 6 favorite commissioners and a favorite mayor.
I will say this, the mayor always says favorite, so I am the favorite. So
oh my goodness, we're going to get in trouble, folks. That's what's going to happen here. But this hour is brought to you by Emporio Jewelers. And we have some more giveaways today, right?
Yes, we do. We have some, so we're going to be giving away the meet and greets right now. And we're going to be doing Alex Lora, Ramon Ayala, Camila, Rayleigh, Gloria Trevi, Napoleon, Alejandra Avalos, and Costumbre. So right now, we'll do one per each.
Okay, but first, before we get there, let's tell people why we're here and why it's important to do this, besides getting free stuff.
Well, pretty much because our community counts. And we need to count every single person, not just in the city of McAllen, but throughout the region. So the reason we're doing this is so we can literally get the funds that our community deserves. Because we need to get every single person counted. So that way, whenever we're fixing our drainage, we're actually fixing it adequate to the number of people that we have. And also our school education, we're doing this for our kids, for our elderly, for everybody, because trust me, everybody benefits from those funds, the federal funds that come based from the census numbers. So it's super important because if we want to grow, we need to count ourselves.
That's awesome, Commissioner. And what other partners do you have? What other cities are helping us?
Well, pues we're obviously McAllen. We're awesome. And then we also have Mission and we have FAR. Hidalgo County helped us a lot, which thanks to them, we were able to open way more call centers throughout the county. And we also have a call center in Rio Grande City. So everybody that's from Rio Grande City, you guys have a call center over there, so please be calling over there too. And so we have, let me see, so San Juan, Alamo, Progreso Lakes, Progreso, Monte Alto, Hargill, we have Ed Couch, Elsa. So all of these locations, they also have their own call centers. So people can go to the rgb2020.com website and they can get the numbers for those centers as well. So they can call any of them and they'll be entered into the raffle.
We already have people who are winners, but how can people enter the raffle?
So all you guys gotta do is fill out your census. That's all you need. So that way you can enter the chance to win the Rolex, the $10,000, the meet and greets. We have vacation packages, TVs. We have so many prizes. And all of this was brought to you just so we can increase our census response rates. And if us raffling stuff like that big, I think that should tell you how important the census is. So that's why we decided to join in this effort, and we were very blessed I was very blessed to be elected into McAllen, and that people, they chose me to be here and to be. This is amazing. This project is just. Oh, it's grown so much. I love it.
And we're happy to have you, Commissioner. So we talked a lot about those prizes. Let's show them off a little bit, shall we? We have a guitar that's signed by no other than El Rey del Acordeón, Ramón Ayala. And
this is Gloria Trevi's guitar.
And we have Gloria Trevi's guitar. We have the
She says con cariño. I think she was talking about me.
With a little wink.
Yeah.
She put a little happy face right?
So
there's a little wink in there. Tu amiga
you could win
Gloria
this
Trevi.
if I don't take it into my car right
Absolutely.
now. But yeah.
He's doing the best Vanna White impression. And we have one more.
Which I've already tried to play the accordion, and I can tell it's so hard.
If you will.
It's such a hard. Okay. Let's see if you do a better job than I did, which I almost fell.
Oh, there it is.
I think. Hold on, Roy. You gotta. Yeah.
It's backwards, Roy.
You are definitely not Ramón Ayala, right?
Obviously not. I just don't want to.
There we go.
There's something I've always wanted to do.
Gosh. See? Here we go. So it works, folks, is what we're saying.
And okay, are you gonna sing too?
No, I'm a good backup dancer. I'm not very good at singing.
Ándale, una cancioncita.
No, I really can't.
Oh my God, he's like, no. But we want to remind everybody that they can obviously do their census, and for the first time ever, you can actually do it online. 2020census.gov is the place to go. It only takes you 5 to 10 minutes. Usually we spend time more on Facebook, and this is easy, and this is for your community, giving back.
It takes less than 10 minutes, folks. So get out there and fill it out. And give us a call here at 681-4900, and you can have a chance to win this accordion from El Rey del Acordeón. How do you say it, Mary?
El Rey del Acordeón, Ramón Ayala, sí, señor. All right, we'll be right back. Stick around.
We didn't give out the news.
We didn't give out the raffle. Oh, we got super excited.
Okay, we'll do. And welcome back to our 2020 Census Telethon. I'm here with Commissioner Tania Ramirez, and we got too excited the last time. We didn't even give you the names of the winners. My goodness. But we're ready now. We're ready now. That's right.
Yes, we're 100% ready, so let's get it going.
Let's remind folks what they're going to win. Let's go over that really quickly. You had a list of names of those folks that we were going to have. We have Alex Lora, a meet and greet with Alex Lora, Ramon Ayala, Camila, Rayleigh, Gloria Trevi, Napoleon, Alejandra Avalos, and Costumbre. I mean, talk about a good prize there. And what are they going to get to do during these meet and greets?
Okay, so during this meet and greets, they will log on to Zoom, and they will, once they log on to Zoom, they will see any of these artists, and they're going to be there, and they're going to have a chance to talk to them via Zoom for about 30 to 45 minutes, and that's what you all get. And then it will be you and then 10 more people in the meet and greet. So it'll be 10 people and the celebrity.
And I'm thinking they might even get a performance out of these celebrities. Don't you think? A little wink, wink here, like perform for me. Yeah, sure.
Yes, some of them have been like, okay, and actually Rayleigh was like, how creative can I get with my 30, 45 minutes? And I'm like, well, pues pretty much the sky's the limit, like whatever you want to do. Exactly. And I know Alex Lora also, he's like, well, can I do my songs? Like, you can do whatever. If I'll tell you this, you guys want this, like, to sing it, they'll sing. Literally, that time is your time. So, and they've been very gracious to help us in this whole effort, and we're just so blessed to have artists like those that they really want to contribute and give back to the community. And this way, and we're just so blessed to have them helping us. We are, and this is amazing.
Absolutely. All right, here we go, guys. Do you want to ring the bell? It's like
let's ring the bell.
Drum roll, please, kind of thing.
There we go. Get all excited for this.
Okay, so we have the first winner is Maria Martinez. And you have won the meet and greet with Alex Lora. We have Armando Reyes, who has won the meet and greet with Ramon Ayala. We have Stephanie Cadena, who has won her meet and greet with Camila. Andy Peña has won the meet and greet with Rayleigh, and
I'm going to give you these, Commissioner, so you can tell them who they get to meet.
Okay, and then we have Cynthia Lopez, who has won a meet and greet with Gloria Trevi. We have Jose Gonzalez, who has won a meet and greet with Napoleon. We have Jessica Salinas. You have won a meet and greet with Alejandra Avalos, and Jorge Cardona has won meet and greet with Costumbre.
And of course, this will be done over Zoom, and it's behind the scenes. You can ask these stars basically anything you want during the Zoom call.
Yeah, it's your time. It's your time with them, and they've been really cool about it. And some of them are super excited that they're gonna be like, with interacting with people, because they're also in most of them like quarantine and stuff like that. So they wish that they could have come here to the Valley and do the meet and greets in person, but due to the situation that we're in right now, we just can't do that. So. But this is probably the best way, so you can get to know them and really have fun. And it's your time with them, and they know, like, this is, what if I want to ask for a song? They're like, oh, I'll play it, okay.
Yeah, that's whatever you want. That's your time with them, right? Absolutely. And one more time, you want to encourage those folks who still have not filled out the census. One last time, encouragement.
Well, please fill out the census. It's so important. It will take you less than 5 minutes to cause a huge impact in your community. So please, please, please get involved, register, call our number 956-681-4900 and register for the census, and you will get your code and number to enter into the raffle, and hopefully we will have a person today at 8 p.m. that will win the $10,000 major prize. So
stay tuned, folks, right here, and we'll let you know who that is. And of course, these people behind us are volunteers getting your calls, getting your questions. If you want to register for the raffle, it's 681-4900. Make the call now. Don't wait. Fill out your census right now. Do not wait, and we'll help you, and you have a chance to win up to $10,000. But you really help out your community, and that will make you feel just as good.
Exactly. That's right. We're going to be live till 8 o'clock, so stick around. We have a lot more giveaways, a lot more coming up.
Oh, yes.
Hi, I'm Mayor Jim Darling. I'm here at Bicentennial in Trenton and McAllen to talk about the census. The census affects our funding for infrastructure and transportation in so many ways, and this is a great example of it.
One of the benefits from the count is that the census totals help determine the amount of money our community receives from the federal government for the next decade. And the last census, the data was used to distribute more than $675 billion in federal funds for things like infrastructure programs. Accurate census counts ensure that funding is equally distributed for highway planning, construction, and new roads. Some of the key census data used in transportation planning includes population, age distribution, and education level, just to name a few. Texas relies heavily on census-derived data to fund the many elements of its transportation system, like the Highway Planning and Construction Program, which granted $3.9 billion, the Federal Transit Formula, which gave close to $400 million, and the State and Community Highway Safety Program, which allocated almost $19 million among many other grants. Here in McAllen, projects such as the Bicentennial Boulevard extension, the intersection improvements along 23rd Street, and improvements along Interstate 2 and the Anzaduas International Bridge were funded with over $1 billion from TxDOT. The funding for these and a multitude of other projects are based on census population to help our transportation needs. So as you can see, there's plenty of money we can definitely use in our area to improve our daily lives by making our communities easier and safer. Don't forget to fill out your census today. Your community is depending on you to help out. So just go to 2020census.gov and fill it out.
Hi everyone, Lisa here with a little information about your Parent Choice Survey in Skyward. This week, you received a link to a parent survey on your Family Access Skyward account. You can go there and select the Parent Choice Option Survey under the Online Form tab. Our parents will have 3 choices. These are remote learning from home, face-to-face learning from school, or a combination of remote learning and face-to-face learning. Do not worry. You can change your selection at any time between now and your in-person start date. After that, changes from remote to in-person can be made at the end of the 6 weeks grading period, but changes from in-person to virtual can be made at any time. Please help us plan for your safe return by giving us a 1 to 2 week notice if you plan to change your survey choice from remote to in-person learning. Read all the details in our Return to Traditional School Phase-In Plan located on our website, www.mcallenisd.org. McAllen ISD, District of Choice. Choosing the right school for your child has never been more important than it is today. Trust your child's education to the district with 112 years of excellence and over a decade of technology on our resume. Every McAllen ISD student receives a smart device, a world-class education, and free breakfast and lunch 7 days a week. Registration is now open. Call us at 687-6473. McAllen ISD, District of Choice.
Bueno, la importancia del censo, ¿no? Obviamente, pues es importante que todos tengan la oportunidad para registrarse y ser personas contadas aquí en el Valle. Y también a diseminar la información, lo que significa el censo. Que el gobierno cada 10 años busca la información, la edad, los números, la cantidad, el dónde, quién y cuántos de la zona, para que puedan ayudar en la planificación hacia el futuro.
Amigos, es Mario dando Lugo Camila. Desde Acapulco les mando un fuerte abrazo y quiero agradecer por la invitación a participar en este proyecto tan bonito llamado Somos Humanos Todos Contamos.
Rocker, qué mal se ve que te le estás pasando por allá en Acapulco. No creas que nos da nada de envidia, pero bueno, alguien tenía que sacrificarse, ¿no? Y bueno, nada, a mí me da mucho gusto también saludarte, saludar a toda la gente y decirles que me siento muy contento de sumarme a este hermoso proyecto llamado Somos Humanos Todos Contamos.
El Valle de Texas me trae recuerdos muy lindos porque participamos junto a la hermana Norma Pimentel y mis amigos entrañables de Hermes Music. Vamos a recordar.
Tienes que saber que es lo último que pido. Estoy desesperada y según mis latidos no me queda mucho tiempo a mi favor. Y antes de perder de vista mi camino, quiero mirarte un poco y soñar que el destino es junto a ti, mi amor. Quédate un segundo aquí, hacerme compañía. Quédate tantito más, quiero sentirte mía y abrázame y abrázame y abrázame y abrázame. Que no había sentido tanto miedo antes, que yo no decido, que Dios lo hace mejor. Y antes de perder de vista mi camino, quiero mirarte un poco y soñar que el destino es junto a ti, mi amor. Quédate un segundo aquí, hacerme compañía. Quédate tantito más, quiero sentirte mía. A ver, canta conmigo. Y abrázame y abrázame. ¿Me ayudan? Y abrázame y abrázame. Para quedarme, yo no quiero tu compasión. Quiero que estés conmigo hasta que me haya ido. Y abrázame, duro, duro, duro. Y abrázame. Y abrázame. Les toca. Fuerte, fuerte, fuerte. Está bien fácil. Y abrázame. Una más, una más. Y abrázame. Qué bonito. Y abrázame.
tienes que saber que es lo último que pido, que estoy desesperado y según mis latidos no me queda mucho tiempo a mi favor.
Recuerdo que ese día Pablo perdió el vuelo, pero bueno, yo lo recuerdo con mucho cariño, fue algo muy, muy bello.
Sí, caray, en esa ocasión tuve un problema que me impidió tomar el primer vuelo y no llegué, pero me encantó ver ese encuentro que tuviste con los niños inmigrantes. Me pareció muy emotivo, muy valioso y yo creo que eso es algo que yo agradezco y valoro mucho de la Fundación Hermes, que siempre están ahí apoyando. Y bueno, el concierto esa noche fue realmente algo inolvidable.
Les quiero pasar una pregunta y pedir un permiso. ¿Les podemos cantar una canción nueva? ¿No? ¿Sí? Qué bueno, porque todos se las iba a cantar. Saben que esta canción es importante, es diferente. La escribí con un amigo que quiero muchísimo, que ha sido como un padre, como un tío, como un hermano. Él es de aquí, de McAllen. Él se llama Alberto Kramerman. Él está aquí esta noche y él, con su fundación, ha ayudado a mucha gente a que cosas maravillosas pasen aquí y en muchos lugares del planeta. Si no les gusta esta canción, no la vuelvo a cantar a ningún concierto, se lo juro. Vamos a ver. Tres días caminando a cielo abierto, a 120 grados el desierto, latinos en aparadores, un hobby para francotiradores. La luz pinta en la sombra, California. Con sangre de hispano buscando el sueño americano. El agua es órdenes de viaje y la esperanza mi único equipaje. Mis piernas tiemblan del cansancio y el alma por la gente que he dejado. Sé que este es un camino sin regreso. Si es que me alcanza vida, lo atravieso. Virgencita milagrosa, la sierra oscura siempre es peligrosa. Siéndome el camino con estrellas, hasta la migra tus huellas, tumbas sin nombres, cuerpos que caen, que son muy pocos los que llegan y muchos los que salen. No somos nadie en este suelo, de muerto tantos ángeles que Dios
Somos humanos. Si no despertamos, si no reaccionamos, todos tendremos sangre en las manos.
A mí me impactó muchísimo la reacción del público cuando terminamos de tocar esa canción, Sueño Americano, porque realmente era una canción que no habían escuchado, pero pusieron atención y creo que removió fibras muy profundas en la gente. Así que ese es el poder de la música, poder de repente llevar un mensaje de amor o un mensaje social que nos parece importante, y ver esa conexión que hubo con la gente me hizo sentir que el mensaje llegó al corazón de todos los que estaban ahí presentes. Definitivamente registrarse en el censo es algo muy, muy importante que todos debemos hacer. Es algo que nos trae muchos beneficios a nuestra comunidad. Así que nosotros los queremos invitar a que lo hagan. Y además, bueno, se pueden ganar la oportunidad de tener una plática con nosotros, con Mario y conmigo. Es una oportunidad para conectarnos por Zoom, platicar de lo que quieran, de música. Es una oportunidad de conocernos más. Así que los invitamos a que lo hagan, es importantísimo, regístrense en el censo.
Espero que la vida nos ponga juntos muchas veces, a Camila y al Valle de Texas. Nos encanta ese lugar. Por lo pronto, somos humanos, todos contamos.
A toda mi gente querida del Valle de Texas, soy Pablo Hurtado de Camila, espero que hayan disfrutado este concierto. Yo quiero agradecerles a todos por haber estado en cada uno de los conciertos de Camila, por estar aquí en este momento con nosotros, y quiero desearles todo lo mejor. Ojalá pronto pase todo este asunto de la pandemia y podamos vernos en un concierto nuevamente en vivo y a todo color. Mientras tanto, espero que estén muy bien ustedes y sus familias. Les mando un fuerte abrazo y también gracias a la Fundación Hermes Music por estar siempre apoyando buenas causas. Les mando un abrazo con mucho cariño.
Huerta. Les estamos pidiendo a todo el mundo, por favor, que participen en el censo. Cada uno de nosotros que participamos traemos $1,000 y tantos a nuestra comunidad. En California son $2,500. Si es una familia de 4, podemos decir que son $25,000. Todo ese dinero viene a nuestra comunidad y les estamos pidiendo que participen. El censo es confidencial, no se puede compartir la información con nadie. Si alguien comparte la información, puede ir a la prisión por 5 años. Y por eso es necesario que cada uno de nosotros nos podemos participar. Y si no nos contamos, en realidad vamos a perder mucho dinero para nuestra comunidad. Además, vamos a perder representación en el Congreso. Estamos luchando por una amnistía. Y si perdemos congresistas que nos están apoyando, eso nos va a dañar mucho. Así es que les estamos pidiendo que por favor participen en el censo. Traemos dinero para escuelas, hospitales, clínicas, parques, calles. Necesitamos ese dinero, pero no lo vamos a conseguir si ustedes no se cuentan. Nomás toma como 10 minutos o 9 preguntas y los necesitamos a ustedes porque vamos a perder ese dinero. Y si no tienen documentos, no importa. No, tenemos que ser contados, no sean invisibles, porque si no están ahí, no, ese dinero no nos llega. Son $1,5 trillones cada año que reparte el gobierno de Estados Unidos según qué tanta gente hay en una comunidad. Necesitamos dinero para nuestras escuelas y para nuestras clínicas. Ustedes en llenar su formulario o hablar por teléfono Ustedes van a traer ese dinero a nuestras comunidades. Para sus hijos, por favor, para su familia, su comunidad, les pedimos, les rogamos que por favor participen en el censo, porque si no nos contamos, nos fregamos. Si no nos contamos, nos fregamos. Gracias, Dolores Huerta. Sí se puede.
Telethon, and of course this is a reverse telethon. We're calling you to remind you to fill out your census form before the deadline, September 30th. With me today is Matthew Hebard with STC. He's the vice president there, to sort of tell us and remind us why it's important to fill out your census form.
Well, thank you, Roy, and I'll take it from the population that we serve the most in this community, students. Students range from various ages. The reason why it's very important for students to participate in the census, there's a lot of funding tied to the census. A lot of our students need federal Pell Grants to attend college. So the federal government uses census counts to figure out Pell Grant calculations. So a lot of our students, they qualify for Pell. However, the amounts just aren't enough. It's enough to pay our tuition and fees at STC. However, living expenses, if we're ever going to get those numbers up for Pell, give students more book allowance money and more living expenses, the census is important to that. There's a lot of federal programs that get funded through the census for students for higher education. Mental health is one, campus safety, and of course the general community services that we get. So we're registering students, and we also want them to be sure to fill out that census. Very important to the community.
I know in 2010, McAllen said we were undercounted by a lot, that we knew there was more people out there, but people just didn't fill it out. 2020 is a whole other difference when it comes to the census. You can fill it online.
That's correct.
And I did it. It took me 10 minutes because I reread it like 20 times. But I did it online, and it was easy, fast, and not that difficult. And I know the kids today, students, you know how to work your phone.
That's right.
Laptop, computer, you know how to get in there real quick and just fill it out.
That's correct. That's correct. It's very, very easy, straightforward. A lot of our students right now, they're registering online, they're taking courses online, so it's not that hard. I think it's just taking the time, looking into the phone, looking into laptop or PC, and taking the opportunity to do it. It's so easy, there's really no excuses that we have of not filling it out. And I think one thing that I'd like to point out for students is, especially with the generation that we have, they're very supportive of each other. And I think fellow students, if you're filled out that census, I think you have a great opportunity to tell your friends, get them to fill it out too, because they may not always understand the importance of why that census is important, but if you get the word out, that'll help us out a lot.
Community colleges like yourselves and colleges and universities use numbers from 2010. That's what you're using to figure this out. And of course, there's more students going to school. So that means the pocket's smaller because you have to divide it more.
That's right.
So if we had an accurate count, I guess people would get their fair share. And these are tax dollars that they ultimately pay. Their parents pay, the residents pay, to sort of help people out.
That's correct. And I like that term fair share because the population has grown here quite substantially. The number of students attending college has grown as well. And if we're going to sustain this and build a better quality of life for the community, we need those federal dollars to come in and help us out, because you're absolutely right. I'm not originally from here, but I know there's a lot of competition in other areas. And there's areas like the Northeast where I'm from that aren't growing as much. And a lot of people are moving to areas like the Valley. So we need to get the numbers so that the federal government knows this is how the population is growing. It's a great place to live. People know it. And we need to show it in the numbers itself so we can get our fair share.
STC student population right now is what?
Yes, we're over 32,000 students. We might be a little bit down because of the pandemic. We're seeing a lot of students register right now. So over 30,000 students, over 16,000 dual enrollment. And these federal dollars help with dual enrollment. We give millions and millions of dollars away for a year for free dual credit. So a lot of our families have benefited from that. That's why this is also important too, because we want to keep sustaining the higher education opportunities here in the Valley for our families.
And let me challenge those 32,000 students out there. If you already filled out your census, great. But help your neighbor, help your family, remind them, ask them if they need help. It's very easy for people to be sort of overwhelmed with, I need to do it online, I didn't mail it back, well, let me help you online. Because if they have their form, all they need is some assistance to get it out there. We're here today trying to remind people, and you can always call the city for help, but you could help your neighbors out, and I think that's what we're trying to do.
That's correct, that's correct. We're all in this together. It's a great community, so let's show the whole country what is going on here in the Valley, and let's get each other to help do the census. Your neighbors, your family and friends, it's so important that we each come together and fill out the numbers for us.
Because I can guarantee you in the next 10 years, STC is going to be bigger, better, and provide more services and degrees and everything else to people.
That's correct, and we need that help. We need to reflect the numbers and the growth that we have to provide those services in the years to come.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Hubbard, for your time, and of course, STC, come through for the city of McAllen, and of course, the South Texas area, because we all need to help each other out. For the city of McAllen, I'm Roy Cantu.
Are you ready to be counted?
Census 2020 is just around the corner, and we don't want you to be left out. This affects housing, transportation, employment, healthcare, public policy, and of course, education.
Let's make sure that everyone in the Rio Grande Valley is counted.
In this 2020 census, make yourself count.
Hi, this is Jim Daring. This is a special edition of Meeting with the Mayor. We call it the Census Edition, and we're very lucky to have State Representative Terry Canales, who's also chairman of the Transportation Committee in the legislature, and so welcome.
Thank you for having me, Mayor. It's a pleasure to be here. I wish we didn't have to have these masks on, but this is the way we've got to do things now.
Yeah, stay masked and 6 feet apart, and we'll overcome this pandemic, and we just all got to be smart about it. Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely.
You know, I was looking at the numbers when we talk about the census, and when it comes to federal dollars, census is so important. I notice for transportation, transportation dollars are based on several things, but one is population, and census population. And for instance, 2016, you know this number, we got $3.3 billion for highway planning.
He was talking to us.
Yeah.
We're here at the 2020 Census Telethon, and of course we can't do a telethon without the Chamber of Commerce President, Steve Elanius, to sort of tell us why it's important for people to fill out the census on a business perspective.
Well, obviously, as this area continues to grow, it's increasing opportunities for businesses and for startups. And market drives startups, and it also drives the success of businesses. So the more people we have here, the greater opportunity people are going to look at this region and say, hey, there's a great population base for us to expand our business in there, or it's a great population base for us to start a business in there. And so it's critical just in terms of how we're viewed, not only in the state of Texas, but nationally in terms of opportunities that happen in the RGV.
And of course, with the numbers, they last for 10 years. So for people to go, when is McAllen going to be a big city? But I think we're a big city, a big little city in Texas. But with their help, if we have the large numbers, you get a chance to recruit bigger businesses.
Absolutely. The more rooftops we have, the more opportunities there are for different types of retail businesses that look at some of the bigger markets. I use IKEA as a prime example. They look for a certain population percentage that they want to have. And I remind folks, Roy, when I first moved here, the McAllen population was 85,000. So it's now at 140, 142,000, which is just amazing. And we want to continue that growth. I mean, that's a great telltale sign that businesses and the community is doing well. The last thing you want to be is in a community where you see a shrinking population and people moving out. And that's not a healthy economy. That's not a healthy community. So growth is important.
And I know, Steve, at the Chamber of Commerce, y'all represent businesses from small to big, but really it's a lot of local businesses that are around here for many years. and they want to see the population grow so their business grows.
Absolutely, and as the economic pie gets bigger, there's more opportunities, and I think everybody recognizes that. We've been fortunate over the years that we not only have the growth and such a young population here on the RGV side, we also have that opportunity with Mexico coming and shopping here. So it is really a great combination for the business community to have a young population growing. And if you stop and think about young families, when they first get married and they start a family, they're buying a house, they're buying furniture, they're buying appliances. Those are all things that you want to see in the economy, and that happens by making sure we get counted and that people recognize that we have a growing economy here.
I know people who don't travel much don't get to see, like, for example, our La Plaza Mall is one of the best in the country. People don't really get that our mall continues to grow. It's not the same mall, or it's not this. We're getting new stores, right?
Yeah, and Simon Property is probably the top tier mall operator in the country, and for them to reinvest in the mall, which they did 2 years ago, is a great sign that they see the potential and growth that's coming here, because they have shut down a lot of different malls over the country that just weren't high performing malls. And so the fact that we have a very strong retail mall that's doing well, we have a lot of retail businesses doing well, those are just great signs.
Steve, what could you tell business owners to sort of encourage their employees who haven't done their census or help them out?
Well, obviously, encouraging folks, just like we encourage folks to go out and vote, going and filling out the census is just part of your duty and responsibility as a citizen of a community. And so, our hope is that businesses, just like voting, encouraging their employees to go vote, they're encouraging their employees to go fill the census out, and recognizing that it is important for our long-term success over the next 10 years, and it's important for their personal success as we're able to show that this economy continues to grow.
I know you check out financial trends and trends that are going on around the world that will affect us. How do you see McAllen growing in the next?
Oh, it's this. I think we're entering into a golden age where you're going to next 10, 20, 30 years, you're going to just see a tremendous amount of growth. And I think, part of that is this foundation that has been laid by our elected officials over the last 10, 15, 20 years, but also what's to come. And so I think it's an investment that folks make in this community. It's an investment in taking part in caring about the community. And one way that they can do that and care about the community is to fill out the census.
And of course, it only takes a few minutes, but you can affect this community for the next 10 years. Solidly on everything that the city of McAllen does, the Chamber of Commerce, when they're trying to recruit big business and other local businesses to come down, is numbers.
Absolutely. It's a numbers game. It always is a numbers game. And so rooftops, number of kids in school, young families, all those things make a huge difference. And as our educational attainment continues to grow, there's going to be greater opportunities for more wealth being created in this area. But it all starts with being counted.
Well, thank you very much, Steve, and thank you very much for your time. And of course, if you want to enter this raffle that we're having for the telethon, call 681-4900. If you have any questions, call 681-4900. They can answer your questions in English and Spanish, and they will walk you through your census form to make it easy for you and your family. For the city of McAllen, I'm Morcantu.
All right.
And welcome back to our 2020 Census Telethon. It's time for another raffle. These are 8 meet and greets that we're going to be giving away, right, Xochitl?
That's right, and we've actually had calls all day long and people signing up on the website. So we have some more numbers that we can enter into the drum. So these are all the people that have been calling in and getting registered for all of these amazing prizes, thanks to our sponsors who have made it possible. So if you've signed up today, you're going to have a chance for some of these amazing meet and greets with some great artists.
Let me give you a few of those names. Alex Lora, Ramona Ayala, Camila, Rayleigh, Gloria Trevi, Napoleon, Alejandra Avalos, and Costumbre. So not too shabby. We spoke with Tania Ramirez a little earlier, and she was saying they might even perform for you. You have 45 minutes, so this is a really, really great prize. But speaking of prizes, it doesn't end there. We're also going to be giving away $10,000 in cash, plus some really cool instruments. Hermes has been very generous with us, and we have Mr. Roy Cantu that's going to model one of those beautiful instruments. And it's not just a great...
Yeah, move your arm there, because this is the highlight of this instrument. It's been autographed by Gloria Trevi, and we have some other great instruments and other musical elements that have been donated and autographed by these amazing artists. So you'll have time to, if you win this meet and greet with them, to meet with them and really get to know them and have something personal from each of them.
That's right. So let's go ahead and announce some of those winners, shall we? You want to help me out, Xochitl?
Okay.
So here we go. First one.
Robert Reyes.
Congratulations. Brandon Tamez.
Amanda Regalado.
Juan Ramirez.
Lucio Fuentes.
Javier Zamora.
Manuel Cázares.
And Sablon Fonotti. I hope I said that right.
and our organizers will be following up with these winners and texting them all of the information on how to collect these prizes. But really what we want to do is encourage everyone to continue to spread the message about how important and how easy it is to fill out the census, how important it is for our community, because the big winner will be the city of McAllen, Hidalgo County, the Rio Grande Valley, and the state of Texas in receiving all of the federal funds and resources that we need so our voice can be heard and we can provide as government entities to our community all of the services and infrastructure needs that we have.
So many needs, and we've been telling folks all day long, if you have any questions, if that's the reason why you haven't filled out the census, we are here to help. 681-4900 is the phone number that you need to call, and we have experts here that are going to be taking your questions, your concerns, and taking care of them for you.
That's right. And that we have bilingual speakers. So si ustedes necesitan ayuda en español, aquí tenemos a gente que sí les puede asistir con esas preguntas o esas dudas que tienen para que todos llenen el censo. Es tan importante y tan fácil para toda la comunidad. Por favor, llenen el censo.
All right, we're going to be here till 8 o'clock, so you don't want to miss it. At 4 o'clock, we start our show 4 to 8, so lots more giveaways. The $10,000 winner is going to be announced, so you want to stick around for that one.
That's right, and catch all those great concerts and performances by these artists.
We'll be right back.
McAllen se siente diferente hoy. Una emergencia nacional está cambiando la vida cotidiana en un lugar conocido por ser social y abierto. Pero cambiar la forma en que vivimos no cambia quiénes somos. Una comunidad que aprovecha al máximo de cada día. Todavía estamos estrechamente conectados, incluso a distancia, trabajando para hacer que McAllen sea más seguro hoy y más fuerte mañana. Juntos esperamos el día en que haya pasado esta emergencia y comiencen nuevas razones para celebrar. Hasta entonces, aprovecharemos al máximo de McAllen.
Shop HermesMusic.com and get special pricing, free local delivery, and curbside service today.
Kids, get ready to move. Saturday, September 26th, it's the 7th annual McAllen Kids Marathon Kickoff. This year, it will be a virtual event from your own home. Go online to McAllen ISD's Facebook page and see it live. Then as you log your miles during the fall, you can participate in the Kids Marathon Final Mile January 16th. Just register at McAllenKidsMarathon.com. It's for kids in grades kinder through 8th grade. It's free and healthy. Join us online, McAllen ISD's Facebook page, Saturday, September 26th. Let's move.
¿Necesitas escaparte este fin de semana? Yo conozco un lugar. Conozco un lugar que junta a amigos y familias. Un lugar donde las luces son brillantes. La música está en vivo. Y los eventos siempre valen la pena. Conozco un lugar que puede hacer a cualquiera sentirse joven. Y está más cerca de lo que piensas. Encuentra tu escapada en exploremcallen.com. Así que serás tú quien conoce un lugar. McAllen, Texas.
Hi everyone, Lisa here with a little information about your Parent Choice Survey in Skyward. This week, you received a link to a parent survey on your Family Access Skyward account. You can go there and select the Parent Choice Option Survey under the Online Form tab. Our parents will have 3 choices. These are remote learning from home, face-to-face learning from school, or a combination of remote learning and face-to-face learning. Do not worry. You can change your selection at any time between now and your in-person start date. After that, changes from remote to in-person can be made at the end of the 6 weeks grading period, but changes from in-person to virtual can be made at any time. Please help us plan for your safe return by giving us a 1 to 2 week notice if you plan to change your survey choice from remote to in-person learning. Read all the details in our Return to Traditional School Phase-In Plan located on our website, www.mcallenisd.org. McAllen ISD, District of Choice.
Emporio Jewelers provides an unparalleled selection of fine men's and women's watches and fabulous jewelry to delight your loved one. Searching for jewelry or watch repair? Leave it to our trusted experts to keep your precious heirlooms and treasured possessions functioning properly and looking like new year after year. You can shop with confidence knowing that Emporio Jewelers' commitment to quality can't be beat. Stop in today to see our fine selection or shop online at emporiojewelers.com.
Think of today as intermission, a time to reflect on what we've seen, who we've met, and the magic we felt along the way. And the best part, the night is just getting started because the show must go on.
Welcome back to the 2020 Census Telethon. With me today is a very special guest, Chief Victor Rodriguez from the McAllen Police Department. Chief, you've been coordinating this on behalf of the City of McAllen. How is it going?
Well, we've been coordinating some of the Census 2020 activities for about a year and a half now, more or less. And today, really, it's an effort between combined resources to bring about two different events here today. We've got a telethon. We did one in August in smaller scale. It was very successful. We went grand scale this time around, and you can see here that we've been calling people all day long, again, for Census 2020 purposes. Now, again, for Census 2020 purposes, we've combined forces with the Somos Humanos campaign, rgv2020.com, Somos Humanos Todos Contamos campaign. That too is an effort at Census 2020, and again, reminding people and getting people to participate in the census. So we've got two forces that have joined together today to deliver the message to our population, to our citizens, to our residents, that we are in the final days of Census 2020. It's of utmost importance to our community to have everyone counted. Somos Humanos Todos Contamos is dedicated today, not just in McAllen, but across various jurisdictions, various cities in South Texas, to get people to register, and they've gone further. Those that they're helping today and registering along the way today, they're making them eligible to a myriad of prizes that they're raffling later on today. Some of those prizes will be raffled and announced here after 4 p.m. today. Again, all designed to get people and to encourage them to participate in the 2020 census.
Chief, and how does this impact a family? Because I know every family, every household gets a form sent to their house, and this year they can fill it online for the first time.
This time around, Census 2020 is the first time in our history that we're able to do the census online. Now, in terms of impact, everyone in a community is valuable to his or her community. Every person means about $1,800 a year in terms of federal funds to his or her community. So in a 10-year cycle, in a 10-year period, we won't get a chance to do this for 10 more years. In a 10-year period, if some person is not counted, then we lose as much as $18,000 in terms of federal dollars to that community. So we look at these things in terms of averages, and you know, a home is an average 4-person home. So if we miss a home, we can lose anywhere from $70,000 to $80,000 in federal funds for the community where that home's been missed. So it's of utmost importance to everyone that we get the census done. The census is used for determining representation from Congress all the way down. The census count is used to determine funds sharing for things like public education, for after-school programs, for library programs, for food service programs. Census count is used to divvy up federal funds for infrastructure. Our communities thrive, and they can thrive if they have the right infrastructure. Federal highways and transportation, state highways and transportation are a big benefactor of federal funds, all based on your census count. So we want our community to thrive and to develop our infrastructure. We need to count everyone. So our effort today is to have everyone counted. We've got a few more days in 2020 to get it done. After this, we won't get a chance to do it again for 10 more years. That's quite a thought.
And let me tell you why it takes everyone. You know how I've been asked, the number one question my friends go, well, why does it affect me and my community? Well, because the valley is made up of 40 small cities, or big cities. And we all use the same expressway, the same interchange. I mean, we all use the same streets. We all complain about the same problems: congestion. I wish we had more thoroughfares. I wish we had easy access across, just like in big cities. Well, this is your opportunity to affect that, right, Chief?
Absolutely, absolutely.
What affects McAllen affects FAR, affects Edinburgh, affects Mission.
You know, every time you hear about a highway project or a new roadway or things like that, I guarantee you, a lot of those funds are federal funds that are being channeled into that community. The basis for that is always going to be your census count. So that's why it is so important for every one of us to be counted. It means our future, and it means the future for our children. So we want the best community possible for them, and it starts with the census.
I know South Texas is no longer, it's our team or their team. We're one big team down here.
Absolutely.
You know, can you describe some of the partnerships you have with other jurisdictions in South Texas that would sort of be impacted by this?
Well, you know what, we've had so many partners in the last year and a half in getting to where we're at today. Like I said earlier today, we're in the final days of getting counted. We're hopeful for the very best count possible, but along the ways we've partnered up with our sister and brother cities around here, whether it be FAR, Edinburgh, the County of Hidalgo, Brownsville, the Lower River Development Council, school districts, and the list is endless. That's how significant and how important it is to every community that the Census 2020 get done and get done right. So all these agencies and all these entities have stepped up. Many of them are here today. They're being represented today at some of these phone stations. They stepped up to help the count process get done.
Chief, and I know that a lot of people have filled out the census because you ask people, oh yeah, I filled mine out. But there's a lot of people there's groups of people that haven't. So what should people do who filled it out to sort of encourage their family and friends?
You know, I would say to every one of them, like I've said before, you know, talk to your family, talk to your neighbors, talk to anybody that will listen to you, and let them know how important the census is. It is for us, it is for the future of our kids, and for the future of those that will follow all of us. It's that important.
And of course, if you have any questions, you can call 681-4900. They can help you fill out the census. Also, if you have filled out your census, you can still call 681-4900 to enter the raffle. There's a lot of cool door prizes that they're giving out. There's a big $10,000 cash prize they'll give out towards the end of the evening. So you have plenty of time to call. But more importantly, do it as your civic duty to fill out the census and help out your neighbor. I guarantee you, everyone knows someone who said, I didn't know how to fill it out because it was online. I didn't fill it out because I didn't have time. Help them right now, and let's get this done today. For the City of McAllen, I'm here with Chief Victor Rodriguez. For the City of McAllen, we'll see you soon.
And welcome back, everybody. We're here with Ms. Perla Tamez with Hispanic Star. Thank you so much for being with us today.
It is our pleasure to support this regional for McAllen and the nearby cities.
Yeah, and we have a very big cash giveaway later today, and it's all thanks to her. So talk to us a little bit more about that donation.
Hispanic Star is a national organization out of New York City, and we have hubs around the country, 35 hubs to be exact, and I am the National Hispanic Star Hub Director. And it is dear and close to our heart that all Hispanics be counted for in the United States. And for that, on behalf of our initiative, Futuro Hispano, we are donating $10,000 giveaway to this amazing initiative.
That's awesome. Hispanic Star, what kind of other work do they do in the community?
Hispanic Star's pure mission is for Hispanics to be heard, seen, and valued in every corner of the United States of America. And as a director, I can tell you that our hub leaders in our 30-plus cities around the country are there to give tangible help to our people in need, like product donation from Procter & Gamble. We have founding partners like Procter & Gamble, IBM, and many others.
And what would you say to those folks that still have not done the census? Why is this so important?
What I could tell you is don't just think about you, and don't be afraid to do your census. That information is strictly confidential for the census.gov. And think about the future of you in the next 10 years, the future of your children, and of all your family members. If you don't make yourself count, your city will be deprived from special funding that is needed for infrastructure, emergency rooms, hospitals, schools, and more.
That's right, and that's why we're here today. We have some helpers back here. We're putting them to work. Those phones have been ringing off the hook, and so we've been talking about prizes. You're going to help us out with this $10,000, but we also have some really cool giveaways, right, Roy?
We sure do, and I have some winners right here that submitted their names for this raffle and have filled out the census. Nidia Iris Mata. What did she win, Mary?
She won some headphones, and these are all courtesy of Hermes Music.
We have Gary Luis Rodriguez.
Another set of headphones.
Olivia Valladares.
A microphone.
Jesus Ramos.
A guitar pack.
Juan Jose Villarreal.
An electric guitar.
Francisco Linares.
A Bluetooth speaker.
And then Abraham Victoria.
A tablet holder. And these are not just, these are really high-tech items. So don't just be like, oh, headphones. No, they're really, really good. And we're going to be here till about 8 o'clock this evening, and we're going to give away those $10,000.
$10,000. Hear the drum rolls. They're going to come to somebody in South Texas and me. As a native, born and educated South Texas in McAllen, and I've been to several school districts here, my heart is close and dear to South Texas. I live in Houston, but I came specifically to be in this event and give those $10,000 away.
Well, thank you very much, Perla. We know that you put a lot of effort into your organization, and it's important for Hispanics to get out there and get counted and have a voice in our community.
Totally. Hispanics have to be heard, seen, and valued. Don't ever forget that. We belong to the United States, and we're here to stay.
Absolutely. We'll be right back. Stick around. Hello, thank you so much for joining us on MCN. I'm Mary Avila.
And I'm Roy Cantu. We're here at the 2020 Census Telethon here at the McAllen Performing Arts Center, and we're here for until 8 o'clock tonight.
Absolutely. We want to make sure that everybody gets counted here in the city of McAllen and beyond, but of course we need your help, folks. We need your help. We are asking you to call us 681-4900 if you have any questions regarding the census, and it only takes 5 to 10 minutes to fill it out. It is so simple because for the first time ever, you can actually do this online, folks. 2020census.gov is the website you need to go to, and it's fairly simple. You actually did it pretty quickly too.
Within 10 minutes, my family was able to do the census online, and of course, at first, you get nervous, you get anxious. However, we're here to solve that, because if you call 681-4900, we have qualified people who can answer your questions both in English and Spanish to get you on the process and make sure that you finish filling out your census. Don't be scared about it. It's really easy. There's only a few questions. It's totally confidential. This information is not shared with anyone except the census people, and it's sort of count everyone in this country.
That's right. And right now we're at the 60% completion rate, self-completion rate, which is the same that we did back in 2010. We want to exceed that this time around. So we want to be a little extra. So we need your help, folks. Again, 681-4900 is the phone to call, and we are getting phone calls right now as we speak.
Of course, and we also have a raffle going on, and we'll begin giving out some great prizes tonight, up to $10,000. Thanks to Hispanic Star.
Someone's going to be walking away with $10,000. And to kick things off, we have our very own Mayor of McAllen, Mr. Jim Darling. Come on in here, Mr. Darling. How are you, sir?
Good, good. I'm fine. How you all doing?
We're doing good, Mayor.
Exciting. Great, exciting, right? If you can't get them, then bribe them with raffle. Let's go. Let's get this done.
That's one way of putting it.
There's no reason now not to do it, especially an incentive like this. So there's a lot of other incentives there too. You know, kids' lunch programs, healthcare, you name it, streets, roads, bridges, everything is involved with federal, state money with census. And so if you don't do it, it's a 10-year problem.
That's right. Tell us a little bit more. You've actually been very busy around the community, making sure that everyone gets counted. Tell us a little bit about that.
Well, you know, yeah, we're trying to get everybody energized. You know, it's a national problem. We're not that far away from the nation, so we can beat the national numbers. We can beat the state numbers, and you know, show them what McAllen's all about by getting there and doing the census, your civic duty. And we can beat everybody in the country. So let's get behind it and do it. It's really easy. Even Roy could do it. I heard. So that was. I don't know what you're afraid of.
It's scary.
You know, and it's interesting. There's only a few questions, but they use those to demonstrate some demographics for grant money too, and money's coming there, and they use it for employment reasons. They're not intrusive questions, but they get to, you know, the smarter people than me get to use it for statistics, which show where there's need, and so that's important to do that. So you can go online too. It's really easy, and they give you a certificate number. That's how you go ahead and get into the raffle. So you go online, and as soon as you do it, they give you a certificate, a number. It's about a 5-digit number. You enter that, and that's what'll go in that bucket right there to win $10,000.
In South Texas, we like to compete like Friday night football stuff, but here in South Texas for the census, we're working as a team. The City of Mission, City of FAR, City of Edinburgh, City of Hidalgo County.
Well, I don't know about that because the mayor of Edinburgh was bragging to me that Edinburgh was beating McAllen, so I don't like that. So let's go McAllen. You know, we can do it. We can beat all those other cities. We love all those other cities, but let's beat them, okay?
I also heard that you leave money on the table when you do not get counted. Talk to us about that.
Oh, for like 10 years, because 10 minutes for 10 years, because each year they figure out like a food program, how many kids are in the district, how many, and they get all those statistics from the 2020 statistics. So you just have to do it. That's what they measure by. It's an objective one, and they say, where is the need? Well, the need is where the people are, right? And so if you're not registering as a person, you're not getting your population for your city, you're not meeting the need, you're not going to get the money. And the important part, it's a 10-year process. And so, for instance, the people how many state representatives or how many congressmen you have is dependent on your census, and it lasts for 10 years. And so you could grow, but it doesn't help you unless you get counted right now.
And you want to tell the folks right now, encourage them. Come on.
This is it. This is last week. After this, it's too late. Don't be going like, oh, geez, I should have done it. It's so easy. So this is great incentive. There's great prizes today. That's unusual, right? Just think you're going to civic duty and get a chance to win a great prize. There's a whole bunch of them, a whole bunch of prizes, but it's the right thing to do. the right thing to do for if you have parents or grandparents, if you have kids, it's the right thing to do for everybody.
You know, we had Hurricane Hannah hit us not too long ago. Tell us how the census impacts funding for something like that.
Yeah, what they call, the federal government gives out money for disaster relief, it's called. And disaster relief, they want to know what is the extent. So they do two things. They do the actual damages, but they actually do it based on population parameters too. So not only do you have a house that's ruined, but if you have different population, that's how they determine how much money you get and you're entitled to. So it's all based on numbers. And who you vote for, what you're going to do, if you're going to get, what school you're going to go to, so it's just so important to do, and it's so easy to do.
And
I can't think of anything easier.
Well, easy, and also it affects everyone in McAllen, because I know we talked to the Parks Director, the parks, it get impacted, the streets.
We get a lot of park money. We get a lot of park money based on population, so yeah, absolutely.
That's right, and you know, our director, Sochin Moore, is actually standing by with one of those helpers. Go ahead.
So we have been here since 8 o'clock this morning. We've had city staffs making calls to our community, inviting them to fill out the census. One of those call takers was our very own director of our McAllen Public Library, Ms. Kate Horan. Kate, how did it go this afternoon with the calls you made?
It went so quickly, and people that we called, many people said that they had already responded, which was great news to hear. But otherwise, if they had any questions, we just told them it's fast, it's simple, it's easy, it's confidential, and most importantly, you know, the responses to the census affect so many different things, from education to infrastructure and grants, schools, you know, emergency services, everything. So it was really great to see that people are willing to do their civic duty and they're willing to help.
This was such a great initiative by the City of McAllen to make sure that we have all our residents counted. How did you feel as an employee and as a resident getting our community signed up for the census?
I was thinking about that this afternoon. I feel really proud that I was able to be here and be part of this historic event. And it really is historic because it's going to dictate what happens over the next decade or so.
Right, and maybe we'll have another beautiful McAllen Public Library thanks to all the responses of the census. So we got everyone signed up. They're eligible now to win these great prizes. But really the big winner is our community. So again, if you have not filled out that census, make sure you do that today, because it is so important for our community. The website is rgv2020.com, and of course the number 681-4900.
Thank you very much for joining us. With us is Mayor to show us basically how easy it is to fill out the census.
Wow, we're going to do raffles a little bit, but I'm going to show you how easy it is. Just go to rgv2020.com, rgv2020.com. Everybody can remember that. And it sends you to this page right here, and you scroll down, and it says Start Census Here. And you push the button, it asks you the questions, you fill it out, you put send, it gives you a number back. You call us up on the number that's shown on this page. You get to enter the raffle, and boom, you win $10,000. That's how, well, not everybody wins.
Yeah, no, let's not get too carried away.
That's how easy it is, though. Just go on the website. You don't have to call anybody. If you have questions, they have a place to call on the website, but just scroll down and do the census. I don't know how much easier it could be. Unless we went over your house and we'll fill it out for you, but
I know, right, at this point. All right, but we do want to get to our raffles because we do have some lucky winners. 6 winners, Mayor. You're going to do the honors. We've already selected some of those winners for us.
And what are they winning?
They are winning a signed musical instrument. We have...
Oh, accordion?
Okay, well, we have it behind Roy. We have the guitar. Can you grab it for us?
I'm grabbing the guitar.
This is from Gloria Trevi, but this is a bunch of, we have a lot. Oh, we're getting
there.
more and more people coming in. So let's go ahead and announce the winners.
This is illegal. Our DA just walked by and he's told me this is a legal raffle. So we're good. Accordion, I played those in 1950 when I was a kid. Oh, guitar. Okay, guitar is Robert McKinnon, M-C-K-I-N-N-O-N.
Who else, Mayor?
Okay, we have Felipe Alcaron.
Okay, Alarcon.
Yes, and they won, what did they win?
Mary's got it over there.
Yeah, they're all going to get signed guitars. El
Signed
Tri,
guitars.
Intocable, Mario Doom, Sólido, Pesado, Ramón Ayala, and a lot of others.
Wow. And Guadalupe Hernandez just won a signed guitar. Norma Alvarez just won one. Martha Martinez and Paula Gutierrez. Congratulations, and thanks for doing the census.
All right, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Everyone, Lisa Cavazos here with one more great reason to love the weekend. McAllen ISD Child Nutrition has been amazing at ensuring our students have access to free, nutritious meals during the school day. Let's review where we have been so far. Child Nutrition offers breakfast that is free and shelf-stable, meaning you can choose to eat it now or later. Child Nutrition offers free lunch that is always hot and delicious. Child Nutrition has over 50 locations across the city with various hours to support working families and student learning schedules. Most recently, we opened up our meal program to all children ages 1 to 18. And now we are excited to share, on Friday, families can expect to pick up a nutritious breakfast and lunch, but they will also be surprised to receive a nutritious breakfast and lunch for Saturday, and a nutritious breakfast and lunch for Sunday. That's right. On Fridays, each child will receive 6 meals, 3 breakfasts and 3 lunches to ensure no bellies are hungry over the weekend and giving parents a much-needed break from cooking. You're welcome. All the same pickup rules apply. Families with school-aged children can continue to use their family meal tag. If there are children who are not school-aged, a copy of the birth certificate will work. Don't forget to wear your mask when picking up your meals and keep your documents on your dashboard. We will see you all week, but you might need some extra help for all that food on Friday. McAllen ISD, we are ready.
Emporio Jewelers provides an unparalleled selection of fine men's and women's watches and fabulous jewelry to delight your loved one. Searching for jewelry or watch repair? Leave it to our trusted experts to keep your precious heirlooms and treasured possessions functioning properly and looking like new year after year. You can shop with confidence knowing that Emporio Jewelers' commitment to quality can't be beat. Stop in today to see our fine selection or shop online at emporiojewelers.com.
Hi, I'm Mayor Jim Darling. I'm here at Bicentennial in Trenton and McAllen to talk about the census. The census affects our funding for infrastructure and transportation in so many ways, and this is a great example of it. One of the benefits from the count is that the census totals help determine the amount of money our community receives from the federal government for the next decade. And the last census, the data was used to distribute more than $675 billion in federal funds for things like infrastructure programs. Accurate census counts ensure that funding is equally distributed for highway planning, construction, and new roads. Some of the key census data used in transportation planning includes population, age distribution, and education level, just to name a few. Texas relies heavily on census-derived data to fund the many elements of its transportation system, like the Highway Planning and Construction Program, which granted $3.9 billion, the Federal Transit Formula, which gave close to $400 million, and the State and Community Highway Safety Program, which allocated almost $19 million among many other grants. Here in McAllen, projects such as the Bicentennial Boulevard extension, the intersection improvements along 23rd Street, and improvements along Interstate 2 and the Anzaduas International Bridge were funded with over $1 billion from TxDOT. The funding for these and a multitude of other projects are based on census population to help our transportation needs. So as you can see, there's plenty of money we can definitely use in our area to improve our daily lives by making our communities easier and safer. Don't forget to fill out your census today. Your community is depending on you to help out. So just go to 2020census.gov and fill it out.
The effort for a census takes a multitude of elected officials and government entities from our local, state, and of course our federal agencies, our partners, and we have none better than our own Congressman Vicente Gonzalez. Congressman Gonzalez, thank you for rushing out of the House floor from the voting and talking to us today. Can you tell us why is participating in the census so important for McAllen and the Rio Grande Valley?
Thank you, and I want to say hello to everyone from our nation's capital, from your nation's capital, and getting to the importance of our census form that needs to be filled out. It's super important. I can't emphasize enough the importance, and I try to tell people, for every 1,000 homes that go undercounted in our community, which is very easy for 1,000 homes to go undercounted, we lose about $150 million over the next 10 years. So if we lose out of hundreds of thousands of homes that we have in our area, if we just lose a few thousand, we lose hundreds of millions of dollars that are allocated for health care, for education, for taking care of our seniors. Now, and I try to tell people, now we have we're in the middle of a pandemic. We're coming up with hopefully coming up with a science-based vaccine as soon as possible. We want to ensure we have enough vaccines for the community. We want to make sure that our healthcare community is taken care of, and that as we continue dealing with this pandemic, that we know that the federal government knows how many people are in our community to be counted, to make sure we have the resources we need for our hospitals, for our doctors, for people to take care of us. And also, when it goes to education, when it goes to infrastructure, we need to know if our roads or bridges need to be enlarged or expanded. Our seniors, we need to know how many seniors we have in our population to assure they're cared for. And last but not least, our representation, such as myself or such as our state and representatives, our state senators, are allocated based on population. So the more population we have, the more representation we have. And at the end of the day, more money resources for our community. So do it for yourself, do it for your children, do it for your parents, do it for our entire community. Fill out that form. It's very short, it's very easy. You could do it online or you could do it in person. You can call my office if you need help and we'll help you fill it out. It's very important. Para nuestra gente de habla hispana, les quiero decir la importancia de llenar el formulario del census. El census cuenta cuántos somos en nuestra comunidad y asegura que tengamos, cuando llegue la vacuna necesaria para el COVID, que tengamos suficientes vacunas, que tengamos los fondos necesarios de infraestructura para cuidar a nuestra gente de tercera edad, que tengan la atención médica necesaria. Todo eso cuenta cuando sabemos cuántos somos. Así es que hay que contarnos todos, llenar el formulario y hacer lo correcto. Y al final de cuentas, esa es la ley. Y el documento ese es privado, nadie más que el gobierno federal lo mantiene y no se usa para ninguna otra razón más que para saber cuántos somos. So, with that, I hope I can conclude by saying it's not only our civic duty to do it, but it's also the law. And it's important that we all contribute to our community by filling out that census.
Yes, Congressman, thank you so much for taking time out of the floor, your House floor, for this interview and to let our community know, and of course for everything that you do in Washington. And then of course, we are here at our telethon and pushing the participation in the census for our community because it is so important. But we want to entertain our community, so we've had different performers all day long. And so we are going to be hearing from one of those taped performers, our Latino stars who are here and getting our community excited. So maybe you can enjoy just a little bit of this. Thank you, Congressman, for all you do in Washington, D.C., and keep up the good fight. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It's an honor.
Hola, habla Dolores Huerta. Les estamos pidiendo a todo el mundo, por favor, que participen en el censo. Cada uno de nosotros que participamos traemos $1,000 y tantos a nuestra comunidad. En California son 2,500. Si es una familia de 4, podemos decir que son $25,000. Todo ese dinero viene a nuestra comunidad y les estamos pidiendo que participen. El censo es confidencial, no se puede compartir la información con nadie. Si alguien comparte la información, puede ir a la prisión por 5 años. Y por eso es necesario que cada uno de nosotros nos podemos participar. Y si no nos contamos, en realidad vamos a perder mucho dinero para nuestra comunidad. Además, vamos a perder representación en el Congreso. Estamos luchando por una amnistía. Y si perdemos congresistas que nos están apoyando, eso nos va a dañar mucho. Así es que les estamos pidiendo que por favor participen en el censo. Traemos dinero para escuelas, hospitales, clínicas, parques, calles. Necesitamos ese dinero, pero no lo vamos a conseguir si ustedes no se cuentan. Nomás toma como 10 minutos o 9 preguntas y los necesitamos a ustedes porque vamos a perder ese dinero. Y si no tienen documentos, no importa. No, tenemos que ser contados, no sean invisibles, porque si no están ahí, no, ese dinero no nos llega. Son $1,5 trillones cada año que reparte el gobierno de Estados Unidos según qué tanta gente hay en una comunidad. Necesitamos dinero para nuestras escuelas y para nuestras clínicas. Ustedes, en llenar su formulario o hablar por teléfono, ustedes van a traer ese dinero a nuestras comunidades. Para sus hijos, por favor, para su familia, su comunidad, les pedimos, les rogamos que por favor participen en el censo porque si no nos contamos, nos fregamos. Si no nos contamos, nos fregamos. Gracias, Dolores Huerta. Sí se puede.
And I'm just here hanging out with Sheriff Eddie Guerra. Welcome.
Oh, glad to be here.
Thank you so much for being here. And we want to know, why do you think it's so important that people get counted?
Well, I'm sure the viewing public has heard this message basically all day today, and of course the U.S. Constitution requires us to count everybody that lives in the United States every 10 years, and it's very important. It's very important. First of all, it's just a statistical number that they can use to see what communities, the growth of the communities, our representation from our federal, state, even our cities and schools, to decide on how many representations, representatives we can have. But the most important thing is when those representatives up in Washington get to decide on the distribution of over hundreds of billions of dollars, it's very important that we're counted so our area can receive its fair share of that money.
Yeah.
So it's very important, and it doesn't take long. It's only we only have to do it once every 10 years, and it's just a very important number that we need to decide on some very important things. Also, I mean, this money is gets to be distributed to our schools, our healthcare systems, to our elderly, from child care. To our firefighters, and ultimately grants that affect my office.
That's right. And for those folks that are a little concerned because of their legal status, Sheriff, what would you tell them?
Well, all the information that you fill out in the census is totally confidential. None of the information can be shared with any of our federal law enforcement partners or even our immigration partners. It's absolutely totally confidential, and anything that you put on that census is just strictly for statistical purposes.
Have you filled out your census yet?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
We did it quite early. My wife and I, we actually I got home one day and I saw the envelope sitting on my front gate because I don't have a mailbox, so they taped it to my front gate. I got online, filled it out. And my wife and I, we share the love of 4 kids, and 3 of them happen to be triplets.
Oh my goodness!
And they're all of the triplets they were living in Houston at the time. So I called them up, says, "Look, I'm not counting you on my census. You all gonna have to fill it out yourself." And they ended up filling out their census form, so they got counted.
It's a busy household, I take it.
Well, now my wife and I are all alone, and so we're empty nesters now. So.
Oh my goodness. Well, definitely. One last time, do you want to encourage folks watching us right now to go ahead and fill that out?
Again, it's very important. It's real simple. Yeah, we did it online, and the questions are very, very simple to answer. So please, I encourage you to fill out the census. If you have, make a phone call to some family members and relatives, anybody, and just remind them. We've only got less than a week left, and it's very, very important to make sure that everybody in our community is counted.
Thank you so much for being with us, Sheriff. We really appreciate your time.
Thank
now
you.
Let's send it over to Roy, who's with a special guest.
Mary, we're here, and Hidalgo County is in the house. I have with me Judge Arnulfo Cantu, no relation. He's from San Juan. My family's from Starr County. But nice to have you here, Judge.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. Arnoldo Cantu, County Court of Law number 5, Hidalgo County. It's a real good feeling for me to be invited here today.
Sir, why is it important for people to fill out the census?
Well, it's done once every 10 years. Una vez cada 10 años. The numbers that are collected on the census determine the federal funding that is sent into our region. Por los siguientes 10 años, esos números se van a determinar los fondos federales que entran a nuestra región. Históricamente, siempre nos han hecho menos aquí porque no nos representamos en el census. Historically, we've been undercut because we just don't report our census. So it's very important that we get that census completed.
Hay unas personas que dicen que tienen miedo a llenar el censo. ¿Por qué no deben de tener temor.
La información que se recoge en el censo no se comparte con nadie. So, si tienen mucho cuidado o les da un poquito de miedo por su estatus en este país, olvídenlo, no tiene nada que ver, no se va a reportar. Estos números que recoge el census determinan los fondos federales que mandan para las escuelas, para los centros de la comunidad, para los caminos, muchos beneficios para la región, basado en los números que se recogen, la gente que se reporta. Obviamente, si el 50% se reporta, vamos a recibir 50% de los fondos que iban a mandar. Si 100% se reporta, pues se supone que doble los fondos federales que recibimos.
So, Judge, one final word. Why should people do the census? Get it out there.
It benefits the community that you live in. It benefits the community in federal funding that are used for schools, for Medicaid, for community centers, for highways, for roads, community improvement. You've heard of the CDBG funds. That's where the money comes from. So let's help our community. Let's get the census filled out. If you've already filled it out, ask your friends and your family if they filled theirs out. Let's get this done.
And call right now, and you can talk to Judge Arnoldo Cantu on the phone. He'll be volunteering, making some calls right now and receiving calls. So call 681-4900. We'll send it back out to Xochitl, who's with someone from Hidalgo County, too.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you, Roy. And so, of course, we are here at the telethon trying to make sure that every person who lives here, not only in McAllen, but in Hidalgo County, is counted as part of the census. We are a part of Hidalgo County, a great county here in South Texas in the Rio Grande Valley. And of course, one of our great representatives here, I'm here with our district attorney, Ricardo Rodriguez. Thank you so much for being here, Mr. Rodriguez.
Glad to be here. Thank you for having us.
So we have our celebrity call takers. Mr. Rodriguez, you're going to be starting making some calls just a little bit, but can you tell our community why it is so important for the Rio Grande Valley to participate in the census?
You know, this is a great opportunity for all of us to be involved, and a great opportunity for everyone to help their community. You know, when we talk about the Rio Grande Valley and we break it down in counties, Hidalgo County is almost, if not the 7th largest county in the state of Texas. So this is a big area. And again, I can't stress enough the opportunity for everybody to get involved and everyone that's going to count in helping in their communities, whether it's their schools, you know, whether it's the criminal justice system, whether it's healthcare, whether it's infrastructure, you know, whether it's for our grandparents, our kids. This is the opportunity today during this census to make sure that we fill out that census and make sure that that person counts and can say, I've made a difference in my community.
Have you filled out the census already, Mr. Rodriguez?
We have filled it out, and what we did is we got together as a family and we made sure that, you know, not only that it's filled out, but also to share the importance with our family and our kids and what it's about. That way, one day they can also, you know, use that and share it with their kids and with their community because it's so important when it comes down to, again, just being able to have someone representing us. You know, just when we talk about our congressmen, our state reps and our senators, that's another reason why it's so important. So we can have those people there in those places that can properly represent our communities.
I think that's what's key is that you did it together as a family, and this year you can fill out the census online. So we want to encourage everyone. Usually our kids are much more computer savvy than some of us, and so they can help us. So they can help grandma and grandpa, they can help their tios and tias fill out the census, but make sure you get counted. And that's what this raffle and telethon is all about today. So please head to the website rgv2020.com or call us right here, 681-4900. Mr. Rodriguez might take your call and he might help you fill out that census to make sure that we're counted and that you might be eligible for that raffle to win all these amazing prizes.
Thank you, Mr. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Today is a real big push for us to try to make sure that we get a lot of people to get involved and sign up make sure that your voice is heard. Today is the Census Day here in our precinct and in the county of Hidalgo. We're partnering with Somos Humanos Todos Contamos, so we're going to make sure that today there's going to be Ramon Ayala, Pesado, and some other performers. We're going to make sure to raffle off some big prizes today for anybody that's going to be involved. You know, these federal dollars and the census matters because federal dollars are at stake. We're talking about infrastructure money, we're talking about funding for our communities, for all kinds of different programs. So it's really important that we are counted correctly. Right now we're only at roughly just over 50% of people that have participated in the census, and we really need to try to get up to about 75%. It's really important and critical for our area. It matters with respect to representation at the federal level, whether it's our congressmen. We need to make sure that our voice is heard. So please make sure that you participate in the census today. We want to, again, thank all of our partners, all of the cities that are participating in this telethon today. Please feel free to call in to the numbers that are provided and make sure that your voice is heard. So thank you again for participating in Census Day today. On behalf of Hidalgo County Commissioners Court, we want to wish you all the best. Stay safe out there, and God bless you. Thank you.
Muchas gracias a Hermes Music, Fundación Hermes Music, por haberme invitado a participar en el proyecto. Ahora Somos Humanos, Todos Contamos. Es un honor para mí y quiero aprovechar para dedicarles mi nueva rola que compuse a propósito de la situación que estamos viviendo y para la cual tenemos que estar todos unidos para que lo más pronto posible nos volvamos a ver y podamos abrazarnos y rock and rollear. Así que si me permiten les cantaré esa que dice: el camino está muy oscuro, cada vez se oscurece más, nuestro destino es inseguro, quién sabe qué vaya a pasar, tenemos que pedirle ayuda a Dios, pa' que nos dé fe para aguantar. Vamos vagando sin rumbo, vamos buscando una salida. Nadie nos puede decir qué va a pasar con nuestra vida. Tenemos que pedirle ayuda a Dios, pa' que nos dé fe para aguantar. Señor, danos la fe y el valor para vivir la vida que nos tocó vivir. Danos la fuerza y la fe para aguantar la pandemia y la energía y la salud para sobrevivir. La energía y la salud para sobrevivir. La energía y la salud para sobrevivir. Realmente, ojalá que Dios nos dé la energía, la salud, la fuerza y la fe para poder sobrevivir esta situación. A todos nuestros hermanos latinos les mandamos un rock and rollero abrazo de parte del Tri de México y los invitamos a unirse a Somos Humanos, Todos Contamos. Todos contamos, somos humanos, porque nuestra raza es muy numerosa en los Estados Unidos. Pero muchos, por desconocimiento, por temor, no se registran y no votan, lo cual hace que nuestra raza pierda fuerza y pierda presencia y que haya mucho menos recursos federales para alivianar las necesidades de nuestra raza. Entonces, yo los invito a que participen en el censo, a que se registren, porque además Lo pueden hacer con toda la confianza del mundo, porque el voto es totalmente privado. Nadie va a saber el registro, nadie va a saber quién lo hizo. Es totalmente privado y no tiene nada que ver ni arriesgar ninguna persona de nuestra raza que se registre y que vote. Los invito a participar en el censo para que haya más recursos federales para nuestra raza y con toda la confianza del mundo y la seguridad de que no va a saber nadie su número, su registro, su identidad, su edad, todo lo que la raza tenga que hacer cuando se registra, no lo va a saber nadie más que la persona que se está registrando. Así que pues les recomiendo que participen en el censo para que nuestra raza cada vez tenga más presencia y más fuerza. Y pues a propósito de la rola que les estaba cantando de sobrevivir, pues lo más triste, lo más gacho de esta situación que estamos viviendo es la muerte de tantos seres queridos. La muerte de tantas personas nos ha conmovido a todos y nos ha hecho sentir muy tristes. Quiero precisamente aprovechar ahorita que Herbes Music me invitó a participar en Somos Humanos, Todos Contamos. Dedicar esta rolita para los amigos que ya se nos adelantaron y están en el cielo, para nuestros familiares que ya se nos adelantaron y están en el cielo. Y pues desde allá también están rock and rolleando con nosotros ahorita, cantando esa que dice: hoy me quisiera encontrar a todos mis amigos, a todos los amigos que algún día conocí, a los que ya no están aquí conmigo, con todos mis amigos, hoy quisiera yo estar. Hoy me quiero olvidar de todas mis penas, de todos mis problemas, hoy me quiero olvidar. Por eso quiero estar con mis amigos, con todos mis amigos, hoy quisiera yo estar. Y no me siento bien si tú no estás conmigo. No me siento bien si tú no estás aquí junto a mí. Y no me siento bien si tú no estás conmigo. No me siento bien si tú no estás aquí junto a mí. Hoy me quisiera encontrar a todos mis amigos, a todos los amigos que algún día conocí, a los que ya no están aquí conmigo, con todos mis amigos, hoy quisiera yo estar. Con todos mis amigos, hoy quisiera yo estar. Con todos mis amigos, hoy quisiera yo estar. Muchas gracias, amigos, muchas gracias que están aquí conmigo y con todos los que estamos participando, invitándolos y motivándolos a participar en el censo y a registrarse para hacer que nuestra raza tenga más fuerza y mejores recursos. Pero yo, con mucho respeto, les mando un abrazo y los vuelvo a invitar a que se registren, participen en el censo y hagan que nuestra raza, nuestra comunidad latina, sea cada vez más fuerte. Primero Dios, pronto nos vemos. Pronto nos vamos a ver, porque el 24 de octubre vamos a hacer una tocada en línea para festejar el aniversario del Tri, con toda la tocada, como es una tocada de verdad en un auditorio, con todas las luces, el equipo, la producción, la performance, invitados especiales que son súper prendidos. El 24 de octubre, compren sus boletos en plataformalive.com. En plataformalive.com, compren sus acreditaciones y nos vemos el 24 de octubre para festejar 52 años del Tri de México. En línea lo puedes poner y lo ves con tus cuates, lo ves con tu familia, lo ves con tu chava, no sé, te la pasas de lujo un rato rock and rolleando y te olvidas de todas tus broncas. Mientras tanto, les agradezco mucho que tomen en cuenta las palabras que les he dicho y se registren en el censo. Recuerden, somos humanos, todos contamos. Somos humanos y todos contamos. Regístrense y nos vemos el 24 de octubre para que al ritmo de los gritos y tamborazos del Tri de México todos gritemos ¡que viva el rock and roll! Pronto nos vamos a encontrar porque las piedras rodando se encuentran y en el camino está marcado nuestro destino que nos vamos a encontrar. Así que me despido de ustedes cantándoles esa que dice compartimos el mismo cielo, compartimos el mismo anhelo, compartimos el mismo tiempo y el mismo lugar. Y vamos en la misma prepa, y vamos en la misma prepa. Yo siempre fui una lacra y tú eras del cuadro de honor. Las piedras rodando se encuentran y tú y yo algún día nos sabremos de encontrar. Mientras tanto, cuídate y que te bendiga Dios. No hagas nada malo que no hiciera yo. Encendimos el mismo fuego, competimos en el mismo juego, compartimos el mismo amor y el mismo dolor. La vida nos jugó una broma y el destino trazó el camino para que cada quien se fuera con su cada cual. Las piedras rodando se encuentran y tú y yo algún día nos sabremos de encontrar. Mientras tanto, cuídate y que te bendiga Dios. No hagas nada malo que no hiciera yo. Recuerden, niños, todos somos humanos, todos contamos. Participen en el censo, regístrense y hagan que nuestra raza cada vez tenga más presencia y cada vez sea más fuerte. Que Dios los bendiga, que Dios bendiga a Hermes Music y a todos ustedes. Muchas gracias. Regístrense, raza. Primero Dios, nos vemos pronto porque las piedras rodando se encuentran y tú mientras tanto cuídate y que te bendiga Dios. No hagas nada malo que no hiciera yo. Que Dios bendiga a toda la raza, que Dios bendiga a Somos Humanos, Todos Contamos y que viva el rock and roll.
That was a good jam right there. We were having a little fun.
He was very good, Mary.
Absolutely. And now we're actually joined via Zoom with Mr. Eddie Cantu. He's the Hidalgo County Commissioner for Precinct 2. How are you, sir?
I'm doing really well. How are you?
We're doing great. Wish you could be here, but I know you're taking care of business back in your district.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me by Zoom.
Absolutely. We want to know exactly why you think people need to get counted. Talk to our people here.
Well, like everybody knows, we compete for funds, down here. We compete federally for federal funds and we compete for state funds. And so all we have to do is count ourselves, right? And we need to report how many people live in this area so that we can get our fair share. So we fail to be counted, then we're going to get less than we deserve. And so we're really pushing people in this last week to get counted so that we can get more money down here to work on our infrastructure.
And what kind of funding do you think your community would benefit from the most?
Well, I mean, there's so many, right? But education is key, right? With education, it's the equalizer. And so we would get a lot more federal funding for education, but of course, drainage and streets and everything else associated with the census.
Okay, perfect. Have you done your census yet? We want to find out.
Absolutely. My wife helped me do it.
Okay.
And it took her 2 minutes, I think.
How did you do it?
We called it in.
Oh, you did it through the phone. That's pretty good.
Commissioner, I know that your precinct carries part of McAllen, and you've been actively building some connecting hike and bike trails, right?
Absolutely. We're on the final stage. The last part will connect FAR to McAllen, but we've also worked on drainage and road projects in McAllen.
And what would you say for those residents who are concerned about their legal status and don't want to fill out the census?
That it has nothing to do with their legal status, that all we want to know is how many people are here. None of their legal status can be shared with any agency that would be disruptive in their life. It's all about numbers, and it's all about trying to bring money down here for this area.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for your time. We know you're a busy guy, so we really, really appreciate you taking the time and being with us in our telethon. All right, we're going to go ahead and send it over to Xochitl.
Hi, and welcome back. So thank you to everyone who's watching today, and most especially thanks to all of our sponsors who are making all of this possible, all of these amazing prizes that we are able to give away to everyone who gets signed up for the census. And joining me today is Kelly Salazar of Linebarger, one of our great sponsors. Thank you so much for joining us, Kelly. And so we're really excited. We've had a lot of people signing up. Over 800 people have signed up today to help the community with the census, but of course for a chance to win these amazing prizes in this raffle. And so right now we're going to give away some autographed instruments, but we have some very special guests and stars who are going to help us pick those names. So girls, are you ready to draw some names of winners?
Yes.
Okay, all right, so we need 6 names. If you guys can help us, reach in there and get those 6 names.
1, 2, 4 more. 3, 4, 2 more. 1 more. Thank you, Stella. Thank you, Sloan.
Thank you, girls. So that bell you heard was just someone else getting signed up for the census. And before we read these names, Kelly, can you tell us why Linebarger was so proud to sponsor this raffle and telethon today?
Oh, absolutely. We recognize the importance of every single voice counting in the Valley. We need to make sure we all count. That's directly related to funding we receive, which is especially important in our community.
That's right. And so all of this makes all of our taxpayer dollars go further, which is so important. And that's how Linebarger is one of our partners for that. So Kelly, if you don't mind, we've got 6 names who are going to be of winners who are going to be receiving some autographed instruments, including one of them is receiving an autographed accordion from El Rey del Acordeón, Ramon Ayala. So if you could read those names, please.
Sure, how exciting. Davina Garza, congratulations, your name was picked. Anissa Guajardo, Melanie Cano, Roxanne Cortez, Cindy Reyes, and Maricela Salinas, congratulations.
Thank you all so much. Congratulations on winning those prizes and, of course, for filling out the census. So if you haven't filled out the census, you want a chance for some great prizes still to be given away, we're going to be here till 8 o'clock. Head to rgv2020.com. Call us here at 681-4900 and help our community with the census.
Hermes is a big name, a big powerhouse in this industry. A place where you can feel comfortable, come in, grab something off the wall, play on it, talk to somebody that knows. Hermes is a little bit different. We don't just go for sales tactics and gimmicks. Look on the wall and you're going to get the best deal. So it's kind of a one place to shop for everything you need. Hopefully you'll come by and check us out. I think we'll take care of you.
Today is a big day here at Morse Middle School. We're distributing Chromebooks, taking up iPads from our 6th graders, and also distributing school supplies. So big day for our community.
We have 3 teams that are asking the card, the student's name, the student's ID, and so they get all that information first. Then we have the cards move forward, and then we ask them, we get the information for if they're in band so that they can receive a packet. Then we go ahead and provide them with their form, and then the last thing that they get is their Chromebook with their instructions, and then they're ready to go.
It helps them more to learn and more to be on the iPads more than before, because now it's going to be a new year, and I hope everybody understands that we are doing our part. McAllen is doing way much more than I can see anywhere else, because they're all coming together.
So I want to thank our technology department at the district level. We also got some bus drivers over here that are helping out, so shout out to the transportation department. So this is a big deal to get electronic devices to our students. Also, the free school supplies that the district is providing is a big thing. So I want to thank all of our community. We're here to serve, we're here to help out, and I want to thank McAllen ISD for their vision as far as digital learning and being united as a team to get all of these materials to our students.
Emporio Jewelers provides an unparalleled selection of fine men's and women's watches and fabulous jewelry to delight your loved one. Searching for jewelry or watch repair? Leave it to our trusted experts to keep your precious heirlooms and treasured possessions functioning properly and looking like new year after year. You can shop with confidence knowing that Emporio Jewelers' commitment to quality can't be beat. Stop in today to see our fine selection or shop online at emporiojewelers.com.
Kids, get ready to move. Saturday, September 26th, it's the 7th annual McAllen Kids Marathon Kickoff. This year, it will be a virtual event from your own home. Go online to McAllen ISD's Facebook page and see it live. Then as you log your miles during the fall, you can participate in the Kids Marathon Final Mile January 16th. Just register at McAllenKidsMarathon.com. It's for kids in grades kinder through 8th grade. It's free and healthy. Join us online, McAllen ISD's Facebook page, Saturday, September 26th. Let's move.
yo soy Ramón Ayala del grupo Los Bravos del Norte y quiero decirles que en mis 50 años de vida artística he probado muchos acordeones, pero Cantabela se los recomiendo, es mi acordeón.
Un rinconcito en el cielo, juntos unidos los dos.
Blanquito, estamos usando la vista para investigar. ¿Y cuántas hojas son?
Hi, my name is Melina Montoya, and I teach kindergarten at Dick Pensacola Elementary. I mean, the first day was a little bit hectic because we're trying to connect the kids, get them going, but it was exciting seeing all their faces. See if we can develop something that they can do at home, that then they can show us. So it's not always like just looking at us on the iPad. We're doing 5 senses, and that's always like fun to do because we bring in stuff to the classroom. But I'm thinking, oh, it's going to be on camera, so I had to just go outside during my lunch hour, and then I found some interesting leaves, and I was thinking, well, I could show them and model for them how I'm looking at these, how I'm investigating them with my 5 senses. So even though it's like new, we're getting through it together.
Thank you to our McAllen ISD family for making us the #1 district in the annual Reader's Choice Awards facilitated by the Monitor. McAllen ISD won in 3 categories: favorite district, favorite sports facility, and favorite high school. Thank you for your support.
Esta canción que vamos a compartirles en este momento, mi compadre Panchín y yo, la compusimos en el cuarto de abajo. Salimos, si no me recuerdo, a la terraza y de repente surgió la magia de los acordes, que aunque son los mismos de siempre, lo digo de verdad, tocados aquí por mi compadre, nos llevaron a esa canción, 16.437 días.
Semana abrimos el alma cada amanecer. Los días más bellos, los más amorosos, nunca olvidaré. La gran coincidencia, mirarme en tus ojos, qué revolución. De artista, mi protagonista, por fin te encontré. Sé que tal vez hay un milagro entre nosotros. Quiero creer que todo es posible, que somos invencibles y que lo nuestro estaba escrito, que nunca estuve solo, que siempre me quisiste. Hoy firmo que el amor existe. ¿Cómo negarlo? ¿Cómo explicarlo?
16.437 días para encontrarte. Y de repente apareciste aquel instante. Jardín de flores en pleno otoño. Tú tan radiante y yo tan solo. Sé que tal vez hay un milagro entre nosotros. Quiero creer que todo es posible, que somos invencibles y que lo nuestro estaba escrito. Que nunca estuve solo, que siempre me quisiste. Hoy firmo que el amor existe. ¿Cómo negarlo? ¿Cómo explicarlo? ¿Cómo negar? ¿Cómo explicarlo? 16.437 días. Siempre las ideas y los ideales de Hermes Music, especialmente de mi amigo Alberto y su familia, son tan elevados que los admiro y agradezco mucho que me participen, que me convoquen para estos movimientos, para estas ideas, para estos proyectos de vida. Me llegó este mail hace ratito y dice: somos humanos, todos contamos. Coincido. Así que a toda la gente del Valle de Texas los invito. Yo soy Rayleigh Barba y a través de la Fundación Hermes Music no se pierdan este momento. Les vamos a dar lo mejor de nuestra música de manera súper íntima. Así que disfrútenlo y nos reunamos a platicar por Zoom y conocernos un poco mejor, que nos hace falta. ¡Vamos allá! Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado la gana de amar, la gana de ser, la gana de estar contigo. Muy bien. Las ganas de dar, las ganas de recibir, también las ganas de volverme loco contigo, mujer. Y cuéntame, ¿qué haré cuando haga frío? Me voy para allá, te vienes tú, ¿qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos? Si quieres soy tu prometido y te llevo a París, al Museo del Lido. Lo que no tengo mi vida, vamos allá, compa, dice. Corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado. Y no pienso hablar de más. La verdad, tu corazón me pone ardiente. Me lleva pa' la azotea, me tira al río, me pone valiente. ¡Ja! Qué rico estar así bailando enamorado, oliendo tu calor, quedándome pegado. Me olvido del mundo, me quedo aquí adentro. Contigo mi vida, me gusta lo nuestro. Estás tan bonita y yo soy tan feo, que cuando nos miran pasar la gente empieza a gritar su corazón. Oye, compadre. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón. Tu corazón lo ha desnudado. Véngase solo.
Hemos derribado las murallas, hemos terminado nuestra guerra. Amo estar contigo entre tus playas, inmedidas mis montañas, a gozar en esta tierra, en nuestra tierra. ¡Vamos allá! Así, Señor, tu corazón ha desnudado mi corazón, que te lo digo yo. Tu corazón lo ha desnudado, tu corazón lo ha desnudado. Bendito tu corazón. Ahora se siente enamorado. Lo nuestro no es pecado. Quiero vivir a tu lado. Ahora se encuentra enamorado. Óyelo. Pam, pam, pam. Oye.
Hay tanto por agradecer a Dios, pero en esta canción es un pequeño agradecimiento, pero del alma y muy profundo. Don Pachín Carrillo, mi compadre, qué bonita nos quedó, ¿eh? A ver si nos sale bien ahora. Échale. Hey,
A pesar de tu frialdad, pude sentir tu calor y me abracé del amor que llevas dentro. El invierno llegó y sentí la primavera en mi cuerpo y bailé tu danza. Desvestí tus miedos y clavé mi lanza del amor sincero, y seguí tus pasos, te invité a mis sueños y te dieron ganas. Y hoy amanecemos bebiendo un buen café todos los días, comiéndonos a besos la locura, viviendo en el avión, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios, y bebiendo uno y otro café día tras día, comiéndonos a besos la locura, viviendo en el adiós, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios. Solo. Tu sonrisa me fascina, la fertilidad de tu alma es bendecida. Nuestros retoños divinos vendrán a iluminarnos la vida. Cántale, compa. Comiéndonos a besos la locura, viviendo en el avión, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios. Un buen café todos los días, comiéndonos a besos la locura, viviendo en el avión, aterrizando dudas, agradeciéndole a Dios, a Dios, a Dios.
todo nuestro amor. Qué bonito amanecer contigo, Tatiana. Tu sonrisa me fascina, tu mirada me enloquece y lo que siento por ti crece y crece. Hola amigos, yo soy Rayleigh Barba y quiero saludar a toda la gente del Valle de Texas para que nos unamos a este gran proyecto. Somos Humanos, Todos Contamos. Gracias a Hermes Music por su invitación y este 24 de septiembre espero muchos nos registremos para que sepan que la comunidad latina existe, porque recuerden, somos humanos, todos contamos.
Thank you for joining us here for the 2020 Census Telethon. With me right now is City Commissioner Sebi Haddad.
Well, we're out here trying to get everyone in our community to make sure that they're counted.
And how important is it, Commissioner? You know, we've talked to people throughout the day, and there's still people that are wondering, why does my count matter?
It's critical because it only happens once every 10 years, and it determines how much funds we're going to be receiving really over the next 10 years from the federal and state level. This affects our healthcare, our parks, our city budgets, infrastructure.
As a city commissioner, I know that you worry about quality of life issues, stuff that's going to impact families. You get your residents telling you, we need more parks, we need more streets, we need better traffic control. All this plays in part to sort of the census, right?
It definitely does. For the average household that is not counted, we lose $40,000 over the 10 years. And we believe in 2010, we were undercounted by tens of thousands of households. So you can only imagine the amount of funds that we're missing out on.
I know that you're going to be here the rest of the night answering calls, but you can call 681-4900 if you need assistance filling out the census, but also if you want to enter this raffle that they're doing. And it's sort of to raise awareness / encourage people to, in the final days, to get the census done. What would you want to tell families out there?
Just make sure you're counted, help the area, help your region, help your city. This is the last push that we have till the deadline of September 30th. So make sure you call or visit rgv2020.com.
There you go, from City Commissioner trying to tell you folks out there. And right now we'd like to throw it over there to Mary, who has a very special guest also.
That's right, Roy. I'm joined here by Commissioner Omar Quintanilla. Thank you so much for being with us.
Yeah, sure, great.
Yeah, so tell us a little bit more. You've been really working hard in the community to make sure everyone gets counted. Talk to me about those efforts.
Sure, a couple of weeks ago, we had an event there close to Nicky Row where we had a tech bus. And the tech bus basically brought the Wi-Fi access, it brought computers, laptops, so that individuals from the community could come out and be counted. And so we loved the event because you didn't have to come to us, really we came to you. And so it was something that we enjoyed doing, and even though it rained that day, we still had people come out, so it was great.
Yeah, and earlier me and you actually got a chance to talk, and you were talking about how taxes get impacted, taxpayers. Tell me a little bit about that.
Yeah, you know, I think everybody that lives in our community is concerned about their tax base, right? How much taxes they pay, and so as they contribute by being counted, what they're basically doing is ensuring that more monies come to our region and less monies that we have to rely on for property taxes. So basically, the taxes that we collect for property taxes, we're going to rely less on them the more federal funds that we get. And so you're doing your part by being counted. You're actually bringing more money to our region so that we rely less on your own property taxes.
That's right. We don't raise those taxes, which is so important for those folks. And you know, we had Hurricane Hannah hit us not too long ago. Tell us how the census impacts something like that.
Well, with Hurricane Hannah and a couple years before, with the 2018 rain event, drainage was a big issue. And you know, when we get more federal funds, when we're counted like we should be counted, the allocation to our region is increased. And because of that, we have more funds available to spend on drainage improvement projects. One of the main things is community development block grant funds. So those funds are allocated based on on the population of McAllen, population of our area. Another example is the CARES Act that we were just awarded some monies. The more we can count on that live here in McAllen, the more of a reimbursement we're going to get. And so it's two great examples of the importance of being counted.
We need to get counted. And so have you gotten counted? And if you did, how did you do it?
Absolutely. I got counted online.
Okay.
So basically, when I received the mail piece from the census, went online and did it that way. It was a quick and easy process. And that's what I would encourage people to do. But today, we encourage you to call in, because if you do call in, you'll be able to have access to this wonderful raffle that's being made available to everybody today.
Yeah, and every time you hear a bell ring, folks, that's because somebody has signed up for the census. So 681-4900 is the number to call in case you have any questions, because some people may get stuck on a question. They don't understand it, perhaps. I don't know if that happened to you, but obviously they can give us a call.
That's right. Well, it's mostly, questions of how am I going to be able to do it? What questions are out there? Because once you get in, the questions are very simple. The date of birth of you and the people that live there in your household, the names and your address, and you're basically done.
Yeah.
And so it's a quick and easy process. 5 minutes may be all that it takes to be counted. And so we encourage everybody to do that today.
And we keep on saying it, for the first time ever, you can actually go on 2020census.gov and fill out your census form. You said it took you how long?
It took about 5 minutes.
5 minutes, 5 to 10
5
minutes. That's all it takes, folks. So you make sure that you get counted. You want to take this opportunity for going ahead and telling folks, come on, get counted.
That's right. Do your part. Get counted today.
We'll be right back.
Welcome back to the 2020 Census Telethon. I'm Roy Cantu.
And I'm Mary Avila. We have a very special guest via Zoom.
I know, the Mission City Councilwoman from Mission,
That's
Jessica Ortega Ochoa, is on the Zoom call with us. And of course, this is technology, folks, so please give us a break right now. There we
she
go.
is. Hi.
All the way from Mission. Nice seeing you, Jessica.
Hi, Roy. Nice to see you.
Hey,
Welcome
why
to
is getting counted for the census so important in your community?
Well, first of all, Roy, welcome to the City of Mission, the home of the grapefruit, where every slice counts. And thanks for joining us today. It really counts to be counted for the census because, you know, every 10 years, and here we are again, and we're asking everybody to come out here to the Seed Building today to get counted. It's very important. All the funding helps us with infrastructure, hospitals, schools. So today's a day. If you haven't, you should come down and make some time to do this.
That's right. And what about for those residents who are concerned about their legal status? What would you say to them about filling out the census?
I strongly believe that they shouldn't have no issues with that. We have staff here on hand to help with any questions or concerns that they have, but everything is totally confidential, and so they shouldn't even be alarmed about any of those issues.
Councilwoman, did you fill out your census yet, and how did you do it?
Absolutely, Roy. You know, during quarantine, I did it the first week, and then how would I be a great leader if I am asking my constituents to fill out their census, and then I haven't done so. So yes, I did. It took about 10 minutes of my time, and I've done that, and I'm asking all my friends and families and all my constituents here in our beautiful city of Mission to do the same.
What would you say to motivate people? Because I know that you're looking for every slice for the city of Mission, but what would you tell them, like, as a final plea to get out there?
You know, I'm pleading every single person in our community to come out and be counted because every single dollar helps with our infrastructure. You know, Roy, I get asked on a daily basis, hey, Jessica, how come we don't have better parks or infrastructure? How come I don't have such and such restaurant that's in San Antonio and Austin? All these are wonderful questions. And, you know, just by taking 10 minutes of your day to fill out the census, we can get funding into our hometown, and we can help with public safety, schools, infrastructure. And my personal favorite is getting funding for mental health for our community.
Oh, I love that, and I hope everybody gets a slice in Mission, so get out there and fill out your census and help out the lovely city of Mission. Thank you, Councilwoman Jessica Ortega Ochoa.
Bye.
Bye. And now let's toss it over to Xochitl.
Thank you, Roy and Mary. Yes, so we are here at the McAllen Performing Arts Center. We have been here since 8 a.m. with this reverse telethon. We've had City of McAllen employees calling people who live here in our community, calling them, asking them if they filled out the census, and if not, asking how we can help them get signed up, not only for the census, but for this amazing raffle. With me now is one of our call takers, our employees, Ricky Cantu, who works for the McAllen Parks and Recreation Department. Ricky, how's it been going? What have people been telling you as you've been calling today?
It's been great so far. It's been a full day of calling individuals, and a lot of people are saying they have filled out the census, which is pretty great. A lot of individuals are also getting walked through the process on how to fill out the census, so it's a pretty good deal. We're just here hoping everyone fills out their census.
And Ricky, how does it feel to be part of this effort, this initiative by the City of McAllen, helping your fellow residents get signed up for the census and the raffle?
Yes, it's a great initiative of what's going on, and it's a big impact, and we're impacting the community, so it always feels great. Anything to help the community.
Is there any message you want to tell people when you're calling them for the census?
Yeah, so just be sure you're filling out your census, and that also you can enter in the raffle. Text 474747, and the message box include McAllen, and you're entered into a great raffle.
Thank you, Ricky. So there you have it. It's so simple. Head to rgv2020.com. Call us, 681-4900. Ricky might take your call, help you get signed up for the census and the raffle. So if you have any questions, just give him a call. And I'm going to toss it back to Roy and Mary to tell us more about our next special guests.
Thanks, Mary. Mary?
Yes, absolutely.
Thanks, Xochitl.
That's right,
She's
that's
tossing.
right. We do have another special guest. You want to introduce her? This is also via Zoom, folks.
And of course, it's from the lovely city of Mission. We're going to talk to the call taker, people who actually have been calling out there. And we have Ida Lerma, who's an assistant city manager. She's been on the phone giving calls out to the community. Ida, how's it going?
he tried calling, like, he can't.
Can you hear me? We're checking audio.
Okay. Well, you know what? We want to remind folks that it's so simple to fill out the census this year. You can actually go to 2020census.gov and fill it out. It only takes 5 to 10 minutes to fill out those forms. And if you need help filling it out, we actually have people here, folks that are eager to take your phone call. 681-4900 is the number to call. We just spoke to Ricky. He is taking your calls. And so, you know, we want to make sure that everyone gets counted.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, there we go. I think we got her.
There we go. In the lovely city of Mission and their phone bank, and they've been busy. So this is Aida Lerma from the city of Mission, who's one of the call takers. Tell us, what are y'all doing?
Hi, Roy. We have been working really, really hard trying to get everyone counted here in the city of Mission. It has been a full day of just nonstop people calling us, wanting to know how do they do what they're supposed to be doing, their civic duty to answer the census. And so we've got we're going to be here till 8 o'clock. We're telling everyone, please call 580-8726. We've got lines open, ready to call. We're also calling some of our residents, kind of cold calling and saying, hey, have you answered your census today? And if not, today's a day we can help you. We want everyone to be counted here in the city of Mission.
And what kind of funding do you think your community would benefit from the most?
Well, like everything, all data that is collected from the census is very beneficial to all communities. It helps us with infrastructure. It helps our education system with free lunches. It also helps provide many, many services throughout the community that are much needed by our families.
I know we spoke to Councilwoman Ochoa earlier, and she was saying basically this is the way Mission can get a slice of the federal dollars that are doled out to the whole country. So you're getting your fair share, but people need to do their part today because it affects you for 10 years.
Absolutely, Roy, and we want a big slice. We just don't want our fair share. We want a big slice of the grapefruit. You know, every slice counts. It makes a big difference in our community when we want projects. We want new commercial development. We want economic development to be stronger here in our community, and that's why it's important.
Well, we wish you very well on your task on trying to get as close to 100 as possible. Give us the number one more time, Aida.
580-8726. Call us, we're waiting.
Awesome.
And we're also waiting, 681-4900 if you want to talk to one of us here in McAllen, and we'll be right back.
You're clear. Great, thank you.
Good day and thanks for watching. I'm Roxanne Lerma, joined by our City of Mission Mayor, Dr. Armando Ocaña. Mayor, thank you so much for being with us.
Thank you for the opportunity to be here.
We're here for the social distancing edition.
Yes, and you obviously we're complying.
We've got our 6 feet. Mayor, so we are in our last push, final countdown, and our census response rates are nowhere near where we want them to be. So why have you and other city leaders decided to join the Somos Humanos Todos Contamos campaign? Why are we doing this?
Well, basically the reason why is because the power in regionalization is greater than isolation and by one city. If we're working together as a whole for the Hidalgo County, I think that is a much bigger impact in responding to the Census 2020.
I think in our area, we're already learning that it's all about regionalization. So that kind of leads into my next question. Why is it so important for us to partner up with our neighboring cities to get these response rates up?
Well, right now, the primary one is representation in Washington, D.C. Right now, we have a U.S. congressman that represents the city of Mission. If we get more people, we get more representation, whether it be Mission or just the county of Hidalgo, and be able to be represented in a greater quantity. And it also brings more funding to the city of Mission as far as federal funding is concerned.
We always need more voices to advocate for us.
Oh, definitely. The more people talk for us and Washington, D.C., the more they're going to listen.
Yeah, they need to listen to the Valley.
Yes.
So let's bring it home a little bit more, Mayor. Why is it important for the city of Mission to increase our census participation? Why does it matter to us?
Basically, the last 2 years that I've been the mayor of the city of Mission, you know, the fact that we have gotten 10 more cops in Mission, and we've added 9 more firefighters in Mission. You know, we've gotten some more federal funds for equipment, for fire equipment, and for police equipment, and responding to assisting the federal agencies. With all that kind of money, we can double it. We can double it but keep in mind that they're using the 2010 census data, and that was 61% of Mission, so 39% of Mission we lost, not only 1 year, but in 10 years. You know, so that's why it's extremely important that we fill out our census 2020 to hit 100% in the city of Mission.
As you mentioned, Mayor, it determines our representation. Census data really determines everything for our community, and it affects us for the next decade. So for folks that are asking, hey, why don't we have a cheesecake factory in Mission, or why don't we have a big box store that we want to shop at? It's based on census data.
And that's correct. You know, our Mission Economic Development Council uses the census data to attract businesses into Mission. And not only do we use it, they use it too. When they're beginning to want to invest in areas anywhere in the United States, the Census 2020 data is what they use, where, you know, the more people there is, the more customers there is, the easier it is to invest in those areas.
Right. So what are some of the projects, Mayor, that are in the works or that we would like to work on that would really take the city of Mission to the next level if we had proper funding because of the census and proper representation because of the census?
Well, the number one is our international bridge. The Mission Madero Reynosa multimodal international bridge is one of the projects. However, we're also trying to fund station number 6, fire station number 6. We're expanding. We're expanding also on industrial parks. At this time, we have 4 private industrial parks, 2 that are already developed and 2 that are being developed. So, but it's the other 2 that's being developed is very slow because we don't have the infrastructure, and that infrastructure is federally funded. You know, plus additional firefighters, additional police officers, additional general supplies, additional drainage, you know, the drainage also. All of that is directly affected by the Census 2020.
Additional infrastructure, additional safety. Nobody's going to say no to that.
That's correct. That's correct. Nobody's going to say no to life safety. Life safety is always number one.
As you mentioned, Mayor, 10 years ago in 2010, we only got 61% of our households to respond. We missed out on 39% of funding. So we don't want to do that this time. It's all about responding. And for folks that maybe don't know the community of Mission, what makes us so special? What sets us apart?
Well, basically the people is the one that makes us special, you know, the people here, and not only that, the fact that it is a safe place to be also. You know, we're considered one of the safest places to be in the whole United States, in the area, despite being next to the border and despite being criticized by a lot of individuals that say that it is unsafe, the Rio Grande Valley, but Mission is safe.
Mission is safe and Mission is beautiful.
Yes.
And we need to keep it that way, so we need you to call in 580-8726 or rgv2020.com. Mayor, thank you so much for being with us. We certainly appreciate it. And we need you to call in because in Mission, every slice counts. For the City of Mission, I'm Roxanne Lerma.
Amigos, ¿cómo están? Soy su amigo Beto Zapata del Grupo Pesado y les mando un saludo y un abrazo fuerte con mucho cariño. Y les quiero platicar que hace muchos años tuve la dicha, la fortuna de conocer a una persona muy especial, a una persona que admiro y que respeto mucho. Me refiero a mi gran amigo, mi hermano, Alberto Kramer, hermano, de Fundación Hermes Music. Lo admiro mucho porque siempre se ha dado la tarea de estar al pendiente de los más necesitados, de estar apoyando, de estar haciendo eventos, de estar haciendo labor, de estar haciendo donaciones en conjunto con otras fundaciones y con toda la comunidad para ayudar a las familias más vulnerables. Y en esta ocasión, con este gran proyecto, Somos Humanos, Todos Contamos, no es la excepción. Un saludo con mucho cariño para él. Que Dios lo bendiga y que siga rindiendo frutos esta gran fundación. Gracias por la invitación para participar en este gran proyecto. Gracias a mi hermano Martín Zapata, que me acompañó en el bajo sexto y en la primera voz. Y esperamos que disfruten de esto que es la raíz de la música norteña. Un abrazo que abrace a todos y que Dios lo bendiga. Adelante. Amigos, ¿cómo están? Soy su amigo Beto Zapata del Grupo Pesado y les mando un fuerte abrazo con mucho cariño. Y en esta ocasión estoy con mi hermano Martín Zapata en el bajo sexto y primera voz, con el que empecé a hacer los primeros pininos en el acordeón. Y bueno, estamos muy agradecidos con la Fundación Hermes Music por invitarnos a este gran proyecto, este proyecto que se llama Somos Humanos Todos Contamos. Vamos a recordar que todos unidos haremos más fuerza, por eso hay que registrarse, porque si no, no contamos y es como si no existiéramos. Vamos a cantarles una melodía de las grandes de la música norteña para ustedes, con mucho cariño. ¡Ahí va!
Amigo, yo quiero que me comprenda que ando buscando a un amor que a mí me quiera. No se me olvidan los ojitos de mi Elena. No se me olvida. Ay, por Dios, ¿qué será de mí? Y esa linterna tan opaca que no me alumbra, tal vez lo fresco de la noche tan serena. No se me olvidan los ojitos de mi Elena. No se me olvida. Ay, por Dios, ¿qué será de mí? ¡Ánimo! Y esa linterna tan opaca que no me alumbra, tal vez lo fresco de la noche tan serena. No se me olvidan los ojitos de mi Elena. No se me olvida. Ay, por Dios, ¿qué será de mí?
Ahí quedó con mucho cariño de los grandes temas de la música norteña para ustedes. Su servidor Beto Zapata y mi hermano Martín Zapata, con mucho cariño para todos.
Gracias.
Amigos, estamos muy conscientes de que en estos momentos estamos viviendo una situación extremadamente difícil a nivel internacional, a nivel mundial. Sentimos que el mundo nos está dejando una enseñanza. Hay que olvidarnos del odio, del rencor, del egoísmo y unirnos todos en una sola voz, en una sola fuerza, para poder de esa manera, en armonía, salir adelante y poder en un futuro dejarle a nuestros hijos un mundo mejor. Por eso hay que registrarse para seguir contando y nosotros para ustedes seguir cantando un tema que le gusta mucho a mi padre, el señor Martín Zapata, y esta noche lo compartimos con todos ustedes. Ahí le va.
Te vas, ángel mío, ya vas dejando mi alma herida y un corazón a sufrir. Te vas y me dejas un inmenso dolor. Recuerdo inolvidable me ha quedado de tu amor. ¡Cariño! Pero ay, cuando vuelvas, no me hallarás aquí. Irás a mi tumba y ahí rezarás por mí. Verás unas letras escritas ahí. Con el nombre y la fecha y el día en que fallecí.
Con mucho cariño para ustedes, más de los temas grandes de la música norteña. ¡Ánimo! Ahí quedó. Amigos, aquí continuamos con más para todos ustedes. Mi hermano Martín Zapata en el bajo sexto y primera voz y su servidor Beto Zapata, acordeón, y en esta ocasión haciendo la segunda voz a mi hermano. Y bueno, estamos muy contentos, seguimos agradeciendo a Fundación Hermes Music, especialmente a nuestro hermano, a nuestro gran amigo Alberto Kramerman, que es el fundador de este proyecto, junto con todo su equipo de trabajo, y agradeciendo a todo el talento artístico que se ha sumado a este gran proyecto. Recordemos que todos unidos vamos a salir adelante. No olviden registrarse en el censo. Recuerden que somos humanos y todos contamos. Y vamos a cantarles, aparte ando muy chiflado, porque mire qué bonito acordeón me mandó mi tocayo Alberto Kramerman. Aparte le voy a los Tigres, es mi equipo de fútbol favorito, y aquí está este acordeón que mandó diseñar exclusivamente, especialmente para su servidor. Muchas gracias, tocayo, por este detalle. Con este mismo acordeón vamos a cantarles un tema que todo el mundo conoce, para ustedes, con mucho cariño. ¡Ahí le va!
Quiero que sepas que sigo el camino por donde dejaste marcado tu paso. Ando buscando que tú me perdones y que si se puede otra vez me hagas caso. Quiero que sepas que yo reconozco que tuve la culpa perder tus amores. Quiero también escuchar de tus labios que si no hay cariño, que no haya rencores. Voy de vereda en buscando aquel amorcito que supo quererme. Lo ando buscando con grandes urgencias antes que en el vicio yo pueda perderme. Quiero que sepas que yo reconozco que tuve la culpa perder tus amores. Quiero también escuchar de tus labios que si no hay cariño, que no haya rencores. Ahí quedó con mucho cariño. Bravas de las grandes de la música norteña, hermano.
Welcome back to the 2020 Census Telethon. We're here till 8 o'clock tonight, but of course we have some very special guests throughout the evening, and one of them is my state representative, Sergio Munoz.
Yes, hi. How's it going, State Rep? Can you hear us?
How are y'all doing?
And we're doing good.
Yes, I can.
Great.
Tell us, why is it getting counted so important right now at this time?
Well, I first want to thank everybody who's already responded, all those families that have gone online or have called in. We've had a great response, but we know that there's still work to be done. And every person is important, every person counts, and that's why the census is extremely important and beneficial for all of us who live not only here within our respective cities, but for the whole county as a whole.
And Rep Munoz, what kind of funding do you think your community would benefit from the most?
Well, definitely we know that the census stays with us for the next 10 years, and that's going to determine not only the resources that are appropriated on the federal level, but also here on the state level. It's going to be the basis when we're counting population, for infrastructure, for education, for healthcare, for everything that we need within our community to improve the quality of life. So we ask that every single person participate, use whatever medium is better for you, whether it's online, whether it's on the phone, but please respond.
Representative, did you fill out the census, and how did you do it? What was the way you filled it out?
The easiest way for us was online, and but I do know many individuals that have called in, have already done so. And really, whatever is easier for you as a person, as a family, but we want everybody to be counted, and every single person is important, as I mentioned earlier.
And Representative, what would you tell folks who are concerned about their legal status, about being counted?
Well, first of all, I would say there's no reason to be afraid, right? We know that at the end, they just want your information. They just want to know the number of people that live within the house, and that is it. Time and time again, we've told individuals that that's the only information that is necessary. Don't be afraid, because at the end, we're all in this together, and we want every single person to be counted and to work together to make this a success.
Well, thank you very much, Representative, for your time and all your hard work that you do up in Austin. We appreciate it.
Well, thank you, and thank you to all the city of FAR, McAllen, Mission, everybody, Hidalgo County that is coming together and make this push to get everybody counted.
Thank you so much. And now we're going to give away some more prizes. It's the time we love to announce, right?
I know, Mary, but before we make it official, let me throw some of these
Go ahead. You go ahead and start.
There.
We have some more names that we're throwing into the bin. And again, folks, all you have to do is sign up for the census to get involved. Let me throw mine in there as well, Roy. There you go. And these are brought to you by different sponsors. For instance, Monarca Event Center has the first 3 awards that we're going to be giving out prizes. And this is a 55 Class 4K TV going out to Miss Silvia Gonzalez. So congratulations to her. The second prize
is a 55 Class 4K UHD TV, and that's to Marta Y. Ramos.
Congratulations, Ms. Ramos. And the third one from Monarca Event Center is a 43 Class 1080p LED TV for Mari Farias. So again, congratulations to those folks. Next up we have,
sponsored by Healthy Heads, a laptop, and that goes to Anaí Sotelo.
That's right. And then sponsored by Help, these next 3 are the Ninja Coffee Maker going to Eneida Montano. Congratulations to you.
And then we have an HP Steam 14-inch laptop. It's a rose pink in color, and that goes to Maria Garcia.
That's right. And then our last one is an on-air tripod with dual 8-inch ring light for Sophia Roy. So congratulations, and it's so easy to enter.
It sure is. And let me just do a shout out to all the sponsors: Hidalgo County, Help, Hispanic Star, Hermes, Emporio Jewelers, Tanya Ramirez Law Group, City of McAllen, City of Mission, City of FAR, Congressman Vicente Gonzalez, Linebarger, Gogan, Blair, and Sampson, Medcare EMS, Monarca Event Center, Representative Oscar Longoria, and Healthy Heads.
All right, I believe we have another very special guest via Zoom. Who do we have with us?
The City of FAR. They're out there busy. Also, there's Mayor Ambrosio Hernandez.
Hi there, how you doing, Mayor?
We're good. How are you? Good afternoon.
Thank you for joining us, and we want you to help us out here. Tell us why people need to get counted. Why is it so important?
Absolutely, because the census comes out, as you know, every 10 years, so it's very important for us to do it. It affects our infrastructures, our education, our seniors, our healthcare, roads, everything is affected by it. And so whether you're a resident in the state of Texas, really what really matters is if you're physically present during the census in our cities, in this case, City of FAR, it's important to fill this out because this is how we get resources. This is how we get our fair share to take care of our residents in the entire Rio Grande Valleys, and specifically right now for the City of FAR. So that's why it's extremely important.
Mayor, what kind of funding do you think your community would benefit from the most?
The most, actually, we would benefit from all of it because we have a large population of children. Our average age is 26. We have also a large population of elderly. They would benefit as well. We're all using the roads for commerce, we're going to school, going to work, so everybody would benefit from the roads as well. And so our public safety needs to grow in our city. So all these put together make a better city. So all of it together makes it better.
And we want to know, have you completed the census yet, and how did you do so?
Ma'am, I did it day one, and I did it online.
That's awesome, and we're telling folks to do it online. It only takes 5 to 10 minutes. Did it take you very long?
Probably a little bit longer. You're a little bit, a little bit faster than I am, but yes, I did do it. It was pretty efficient, yes.
And I know the City of FAR has a whole bunch of friends out there. Do you want to bring them in and sort of introduce them?
Absolutely. Well, as you know, in the Tri-City area, that's what we're known for, right? We are PSJA. We have FAR San Juan Alamo representation here. So I represent City of FAR.
How's it going, guys?
Well,
Hey.
So with us, we have a representative, elected official from City of San Juan. I'll let him introduce himself.
Okay.
My name is Lenny Sanchez. I'm the Mayor Pro Tem for the City of San Juan. Thank you.
Thank you for being with us.
Yes, and our dear friend here, Oki, will then speak for the City of Alamo.
My name is Oki Salinas. I'm Commissioner with the City of Alamo. Thank you all for joining us also on your end and for everything you're doing today for us.
Absolutely, and I want you guys, the three of you together, to encourage folks who still have not filled out the census. What would you tell them?
I would tell them, look, here we are, all PSJ, all here together, working the Tri-City area for your benefit. Help us help you. That's all we're asking. Help us help you, please.
And every household counts. So one last final word.
Every vote counts. That's correct. Every vote counts, and encourage every single citizen of San Juan, PSJA, to fill out the form for the census.
Thank you,
and yes,
gentlemen.
we want to encourage all of PSJ, but everybody in the valley. This is a lot of money that we need to get access to for all of us down here, and we appreciate everything that everybody does for us.
We appreciate it as well. Thank you so much for being with us. We appreciate your time, and we'll be right back.
Thank you. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
FAR, Texas, home to the 7th largest international land port of entry in the United States, ranked as the 13th fastest growing economy in the U.S., with a cost of living 25% less than the national average. If you're looking for a business-friendly city, which is at the center of a million-plus metro, connected to international trade and commerce with a unique tropical lifestyle, think FAR. When it comes to the U.S. Census, the City of FAR believes that all of its voices should be counted, and they fully support the Somos Humanos Todos Contamos campaign because it gives the City of FAR the opportunity to participate in a regional community campaign that can greatly shape the future of the Rio Grande Valley.
They are the heroes, working on the front lines, fighting tirelessly, answering the call that most would avoid. If you want to support our heroes, complete your 2020 census today. The census is vital to plan funding for hospitals, clinics, and emergency services. COVID-19 has reminded us of these resources and that we all matter. By completing your census form, you give our first responders the data they need to protect our community. Let's make sure every single one of our voices is heard.
Working together, each city in the Rio Grande Valley stands a greater chance of increasing their federal and state fund allotments for the next 10 years. When combined as one region, the Rio Grande Valley is a force to be reckoned with, making it highly competitive with other parts of the state and nation. Somos Humanos Todos Contamos.
Can one person or family make a difference? Yes, they can. Every 10 years, the U.S. Census gives you the power to make a difference. Census data determines our local funding for building new roads and highways, investing in new and improved schools for our children, after-school programs, and senior care. Everyone must complete their survey by phone. A representative will take down your information. Online, by going to census.gov and inputting your information. Mail. A form is sent to every household. Fill it out and mail it back. Or by a safe and confidential personal visit. Citizen or non-citizen, when it comes to the census, the law protects your information. Complete your 2020 census. Let's make sure every single one of our voices is heard.
Hi, and welcome back to the RGV 2020 Census Telethon and Raffle. We have had our elected officials from the city of McAllen and Hidalgo County who are making calls to our residents here, to everyone who lives here in McAllen, getting them signed up not only for the census, but also for this raffle where they can win amazing prizes. And one of our call makers is Judge Gino Flores. Judge, thank you so much for being here, Mr. Flores. Thank you. So what are you hearing from the people that you've been calling?
Actually getting a great response. I now know what it feels like to be a telemarketer and getting past that initial hello. After I introduced myself, thank God about 80 to 90% of the people that I've made contact with have already registered for the census. Some of them didn't know about the raffle, so we're letting them know. Text McAllen to 474747 or call that number behind us, 956-681-4900 to get registered.
And so we hear the bells that are ringing, and that indicates that you've got someone signed up for the census and the raffle. How does that feel when you know that you are making an impact in not only McAllen, but Hidalgo County's future for the next 10 years?
It's awesome that we can be a part of something like that, and I think this push this year, and especially because of the pandemic now that they've went ahead and postponed the deadline for the census, it's been awesome for our community and for us to be able to come in and partake in something like this to make sure that we get the federal funding that we deserve.
So the deadline was postponed, but it's just around the corner, so people have just a few more days, but actually you have just a few more hours to sign up today for the census to get registered for the raffle. We need everyone signed up for the census to make an impact here in the Rio Grande Valley, but we want you to be part of that raffle so you can win some of these amazing prizes. And if you call today, 681-4900, Judge Flores might be the one who's going to be helping you, or he may be calling you. So sign up for the census and the raffle. Thank you so much, Judge, for being a part of that.
Thank you.
Del Valle de Texas, somos tus amigos del Grupo Control. Yo soy Sergio Degollado. Queremos invitarlos a que se registren al censo. Recuerden que el censo es bien importante para nuestra comunidad.
Y estamos muy contentos por esta invitación que nos hacen Hermes Music para unirnos a
Somos Humanos Todos Contamos. Un abrazo a los amigos de Hermes Music. Y esto para ustedes. Díganse. Eres lo que más quiero, anhelando siempre contigo. Y le pido a Dios que no cambie mi destino. No me vayas a fallar. Hoy que más te quiero, porque en realidad eres lo que más quiero. Eres lo que más quiero. Anhelando siempre contigo. Y le pido a Dios que no cambie mi destino. Sí, sí.
Hold the microphone right up here. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us here at the 2020 Census Telethon. I'm here with Rebecca Olagi-Bell, who's the City of McAllen's Retail Development Director. She is responsible for bringing some of the great, fabulous stores we see in McAllen. She's also always working to bring what everybody's always requesting, and then they wonder, why didn't we get it? Is because they don't count themselves. And this is why it's all effective. So tell us, why is the census important for what you do?
Hey, Roy. Well, first of all, thank you so much for allowing me a couple minutes to talk about why the census is so important to retail development. The census allows us to know how many people live in our market. So for retailers and developers out there that are looking at McAllen or they're looking to land here, they need to know how many people are in the market, what's the population, what's the demographic. Those are all things that help them make their decisions.
You see, and those are my friends always go, why doesn't McAllen get a cheesecake factory? Why doesn't McAllen get this? Well, this is where it starts. It starts from people counting themselves. So when big corporations / other businesses want to move to the area, they want to know who's here.
That's exactly right. So if they don't know how many people are in the market, then they don't know if their business can be sustained. So filling out the census is really, really important. It's crucial to keep McAllen growing. And so we need to know how many people are here.
Rebecca, how did you fill it out?
Oh, it was easy. I filled it out online. It was just a few questions about how many people live in my household. It was like 5-6 minutes at the most. And I was really happy to do it. It's my civic duty, and I was really proud to do it. And I worked the telethon this afternoon as well.
And what kind of questions were you getting on the phone?
Oh, you know what? People, they kind of already know about the census, but I think the most important thing that they wanted to know about was if it was private and confidential. And it is totally private and confidential. So we were able to sign up like 5 or 6 this afternoon on my call list, and several of them signed up for the raffle.
That's awesome, and there's prizes that they're giving out throughout the night. You call 681-4900. If you've already done your census, you call the number. They help you to register for the raffle. But let me tell you, as Rebecca said, it is our civic duty to do the census. So encourage your family and friends. And I'm going to tell you, McAllen is doing okay. We like to do great all the time. So we want you to tell your family and friends and encourage them to fill it out.
That's right. You know, family, friends, please, everybody fill out the census. If you want more businesses in McAllen, fill out your census.
And I know on the phone bank we have a lot of people from Hidalgo County, officials, elected officials, they're out here helping us out. But it's real important that everyone out there do your part to make sure your neighbor fills out the census.
Absolutely.
So right now I'm going to toss it over to Xochitl Mora, who has a very special guest over there.
Thank you, Roy. Yes, we do have a very special guest with us. We have Precinct 4 Hidalgo County Commissioner Eli Torres, and the City of McAllen is, of course, part of Hidalgo County. We just heard we're the 7th largest county in Texas, and so that is a lot of people that we need to make sure are counted and represented. Commissioner, thank you so much for being here, for one. And of course, there's a great partnership between, obviously, the communities throughout Hidalgo County and the county seat, the government here. Why is it so important for everyone who lives in Hidalgo County and the Rio Grande Valley to be counted in the census?
It's very important because it means funding. Funding is going to be something that will affect what kind of roads we have in the future. It'll affect our health care, education, many, many things, as far as even how many seats we have in Congress. So it's very important for people to answer that census and give us a count and be counted, and that means funding. And everybody knows that money is important.
That's right. And so what would Hidalgo County benefit the most with an accurate census count this time around?
Again, the most accurate count would mean, and the best result of that would be funding. Funding for, like I said, education, for our roadways, congressional seats, and it really makes a difference. I think we all just experienced Hannah, and we all know that one of the things that we need badly is drainage. And so all those kinds of things are affected by the amount of funding that we get. The more people are counted, the more funding that we qualify for. So we do ourselves a disservice when we don't respond to the census. So we're asking everyone to respond.
That's right, because what this helps is then that's not money that taxpayers are having to put out with higher taxes or anything. And so for all of those services that every aspect of our community needs, that's able to be provided through census funding. Have you filled out the census yet?
I have. I sure have, and so has all my family. All my grandchildren have been counted.
How did you fill out the census this time around?
We did it online. Actually, we did this online. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I did the census online with my children, with my 4 boys, and each one of them took a turn filling out their section. It's so easy, and I think that's what's great. Obviously, we're in this pandemic, and that's not an ideal situation. Another reason why the census is so important because of funding needs for addressing issues like pandemics. But because of that, everything went virtual, and so that lends itself so that we're leaning towards filling out the census online. And kids are so used to doing everything online. So what I'm telling them is, you go help abuelita, abuelito, tío, tía, that they're not as familiar with online or using their cell phones, and get them counted in the census.
And quite frankly, if people are not very comfortable doing it online, they can always pick up the phone and call it in as well, or fill it out and mail it in. But really easy. We all like to chit chat on the phone. I think even our grandparents like to chit chat. So even picking up the phone and calling it in, and right now with this telethon that we're having, it's a great way to get it done if they're not comfortable with doing it themselves online. So
that's right. So they can call here, or we're calling them and helping them fill it out. But you're also doing calls in your precinct, right? Tell us about that, how that's going.
That went very well. We did have some response on that. We did have people call us in, and we did advertise that on our Facebook and so forth. But sometimes people are reluctant and want to wait to the last minute, and so we're here a little bit before the deadline. Our deadline is September 30th, so we're here to encourage people to get it done now, get it done today.
Well, last minute is running out, because while we do have the deadline for the census as September 30th, today is the day that they'll be rewarded for their procrastination, because they get entered into this raffle with these amazing prizes. And so, of course, we are so grateful to all of our elected officials who've been here throughout the day, our partners with Hidalgo County, because that is so important that we make sure that everyone who lives in our community is counted for the census. Any other message you'd like to give to the residents here in the area?
It's important that they fill out the census. Remember that the more people get counted, the more funding we're going to qualify for, and the better quality of life that we'll all have. So we're all in this together, and we need to encourage each other, encourage your neighbors, encourage your friends, encourage your family. And if you haven't done it yourself, let this be an encouragement to get it done today, because there's some great opportunities for some giveaways, and so let's get it done.
Great. Thank you so much, Commissioner. Thank you all so much. So remember, if you haven't filled out the census and you want to get registered for that raffle, head to the website, rgv2020.com, or call us here, 681-4900. Who knows, Commissioner Torres may take your call. She might walk you through the census, and you get registered for the raffle to win some great prizes. So keep watching. We have some great performances coming up as well.
Amigos del Valle, ¿cómo están? Yo soy Diego Verdaguer. Me da mucho gusto saludarlos, mandarles un abrazo en estos tiempos difíciles del planeta todo. Tenemos que seguir adelante. Los que estamos aquí tenemos la responsabilidad de seguir adelante, de educar. Y les quiero comentar que este 24 de septiembre la Fundación Hermes está haciendo un movimiento muy importante, y somos humanos y todos contamos. Únanse al censo este 24 de septiembre, es muy importante, y siempre la música ayuda. Nosotros seguimos haciendo música, ustedes siguen escuchando música, la música alegra los corazones, la música es la que lleva e impulsa el amor también, la que habla del amor, la que cuenta del amor, la que cuenta historias y coplas. Así que viva la música. Felicito a Hermes Music siempre por toda esa bondad, por todo ese deseo siempre de ayudar, de estar presente con el pueblo, con la gente. Así que a todos, amigos del Valle, un abrazo muy grande. Espero el año que viene, si Dios quiere, andar de gira por allá, por el Valle. Gracias, hasta siempre. Mientras, pues ya saben, la música está en todas las plataformas. Ahí encuentran a Diego Verdaguer. Hasta siempre.
Para nosotros es importante asegurar a la comunidad que la información es información que el gobierno, el Departamento del Censo guarda con confidencialidad. No van a compartir la información con las otras agencias del gobierno, que es algo nomás solamente para acumular las estadísticas para la planificación hacia el futuro.
Hi
Hi everyone, Lisa here with a little information about your Parent Choice Survey in Skyward. This week, you received a link to a parent survey on your Family Access Skyward account. You can go there and select the Parent Choice Option Survey under the Online Form tab. Our parents will have 3 choices. These are remote learning from home, face-to-face learning from school, or a combination of remote learning and face-to-face learning. Do not worry. You can change your selection at any time between now and your in-person start date. After that, changes from remote to in-person can be made at the end of the 6 weeks grading period, but changes from in-person to virtual can be made at any time. Please help us plan for your safe return by giving us a 1 to 2 week notice if you plan to change your survey choice from remote to in-person learning. Read all the details in our Return to Traditional School Phase-In Plan located on our website, www.mcallenisd.org. McAllen ISD, District of Choice.
En el año 2020, nuestra nación conducirá el censo. La meta, contar a cada persona viviendo en los Estados Unidos solamente una vez y en el lugar correcto. Tal vez suene sencillo, pero este evento histórico tendrá un impacto de 10 años en nuestras ciudades y condados en el sur de Texas. Cuando se llegue el momento del próximo año, usted podrá ayudar al responder al censo a través de la internet, por teléfono o por correo. Hagamos que el Valle del Río Grande cuente.
Hi, I'm Mayor Jim Dowling. I'm here at Bicentennial in Trenton and McAllen to talk about the census. The census affects our funding for infrastructure and transportation in so many ways, and this is a great example of it. One of the benefits from the count is that the census totals help determine the amount of money our community receives from the federal government for the next decade. And the last census, the data was used to distribute more than $675 billion in federal funds for things like infrastructure programs. Accurate census counts ensure that funding is equally distributed for highway planning, construction, and new roads. Some of the key census data used in transportation planning includes population, age distribution, and education level, just to name a few. Texas relies heavily on census-derived data to fund the many elements of its transportation system, like the Highway Planning and Construction Program, which granted $3.9 billion, the Federal Transit Formula, which gave close to $400 million, and the State and Community Highway Safety Program, which allocated almost $19 million among many other grants. Here in McAllen, projects such as the Bicentennial Boulevard extension, the intersection improvements along 23rd Street, and improvements along Interstate 2 and the Anzaduas International Bridge were funded with over $1 billion from TxDOT. The funding for these and a multitude of other projects are based on census population to help our transportation needs. So as you can see, there's plenty of money we can definitely use in our area to improve our daily lives by making our communities easier and safer. Don't forget to fill out your census today. Your community is depending on you to help out. So just go to 2020census.gov and fill it out. In 2020, our nation will conduct the once-a-decade census. The goal, to count every person living in the U.S. once, only once, and in the right place. It may sound simple, but this historic event will have a 10-year impact on the cities and counties in southern Texas. So when the time comes next year, you'll be able to help by responding to the census questionnaire online, over the phone, or by mail. Let's make the Rio Grande Valley count.
Back to our 2020 Census Telethon. I'm joined now by Ms. Elvira Alonso, our Public Works Director. Thanks for being with us.
Thank you. Thank you for inviting me.
We've got you busy. What do we got you doing over there in the call center?
We're calling and calling and calling, and some are responding and some are not. But there is some skepticism.
Yeah.
We've been getting some, how do I know you're from the census? So you got to really convince them that you're here and you're true.
Yeah, but overall, the consensus has been good.
Yes, ma'am, it has been.
So tell us why it's so important for people to fill out those census forms.
It's extremely important for various reasons, so many reasons. This number that we're going to gather is a number that is used for so many things: roadways, flooding, reimbursement, food, hospitals, daycares, so many things. I mean, so many things.
Yeah.
In particular for us in the city of McAllen with Public Works, it's, we just went through Hurricane Hannah, and us behind the scenes Public works really hard to ensure that the community is safe and sound. And so if you have flooding, if you have damage to your homes, your property, you gotta go get sheltering somewhere, you leave your home. And so these numbers will help us request for reimbursement and get the reimbursement through FEMA, through state funding, to ensure that our community is taken care of after a disaster.
Yeah,
so,
no, go ahead.
I am so excited, I'm so excited, and I wanna encourage people to take the step. It takes no time at all, 5 minutes tops.
Yeah.
You don't have to give any, secret information. You don't have to, it doesn't take time at all.
It's not too
at
long.
all.
And so speaking of that, how long did it take you and where did you do it? How did you do your census?
I did it online.
Okay.
Took me, I kid you not, 5 to 7 minutes. It was very, very easy. I like the fact. I was skeptical myself.
Yeah.
Because 10 years ago, I did it by mail. This time around, technology scares a lot of people, including myself, but I did it anyway. So those of you that are skeptical out there, it's easy, very easy. It's honest. It's very important, very important. Where were you 10 years ago?
Absolutely.
If you have a baby today, those numbers are gonna be good until that baby is 10 years old. So it's important information.
Yeah, and one thing that we've been talking to folks about is that don't be afraid because of your legal status. We want every single person to get counted. So, tell us a little bit about that.
About the legal issues?
Just making sure that everyone gets counted because this doesn't matter who you are. We want to make sure that if you live here, we're going to count you.
Exactly, regardless. If you live here, you have a home here, if you sleep here in the Valley, please, please do not be afraid. This is legit. This is going to be helping you in the long run. You, your family, your friends, your relatives. So
everybody. And if you have any questions, if you feel like you don't understand a certain question, this is why we have our phone bank. 681-4900 is the number we want you to call to make sure that you get counted, correct? And then again, one last push, make sure that everyone gets counted, Ms. Elvira. What would you tell them?
I would tell them, come on guys, it's very, very easy. Do not be afraid. Face your fears and get counted.
Absolutely, and you'll be there. I mean, maybe you're going to get
That's right,
Miss
we're going to
Elvira.
guide you every step of the way. What's the number again?
681-4900.
Call us. We will guide you every step of the way. It takes 5 minutes.
All right, now let's send it over to Roy.
Thanks, Mary. We're here with Commissioner Tanya Ramirez. How has it been going so far, Commissioner?
Everything's been going great, thank God. So we're so glad that the word is spreading around, and I think everybody already knows that this is real. So you guys please call the 681-4900 and enter the chance to win the big check with your name on it, because it is $10,000. We're also, not only that, but we have the Rolex, we have the vacation packages. We still have so many stuff left, and the major prize will be the last thing to go out tonight. So tonight, someone in the Rio Grande Valley will get $10,000. So please, guys, please register for the census, make yourself count, make a difference for your community.
Tell us about the group that you have here, because they've been helping you out throughout this thing.
Well, this is my team. So if people ask me how to do everything, this is how I get to do everything that I do. So obviously we can't do it alone. And that's why we did this whole program where we have the other cities helping and the county. That's the same way when we're helping people. We can't do it alone. And the best way that you can do it is to surround yourself with people that are amazing and that they care a lot. And without them, I would not be able to do anything on my own. So yes, my team is very important, and this is my team. And I have my best friend Perla, here's Liz, Carla, Ego, Mariana, and then we have Alex behind the camera. We have a huge team. A ver, Alex, come in here, Alex, come in here. So we also have Alex, and we have Jeff. So we have a whole bunch of people here, not only, and when we go out and help, other people come and help us too. So just like you guys saw today, we had the judges here, we had the district attorney, we had the sheriff, and they were all here to help. And because they were not just here to take a picture like everybody else does. No, they were here, they were sitting down, making calls. They're still making calls right now. So when you guys get involved with us, everybody that's part of help really helps. And that's that's the big message about that's what matters for us, at least.
And of course, the Hispanic Star is giving this check away with someone's name right now. We're waiting to see what name goes on there, but this check could go to your house, not this big size, the real one.
You can take this to the bank. You can take this to the bank. No, on behalf of Hispanic Star, a national organization from New York City, me as a Valley born and raised, educated ciudadana, I like to bring Hispanic Star perks down to South Texas because to us it's very important that Hispanics get heard, seen, and valued from across the country, and especially from South Texas where we're primarily Hispanics. And this is a time to make each other count because we have to make sure that we're noted and valued for the next 10 years of our lives.
Commissioner, why should people count themselves and their families?
Well, because we live in a very special place, which is the Rio Grande Valley. And people sometimes when we go elsewhere, people don't even know. They're like, oh, wait, where? No, we're here and we're a lot of people. So it's time that we let people know how big the Rio Grande Valley really is and that we matter and we deserve the funds that are reasonable for our population.
So if you have any questions to fill out the census or you want to register for this raffle, call 681-4900. These volunteers are going to be here till 8 o'clock. And as the commissioner told you, someone is going home with $10,000 who took the initiative to do their census, sign up for the raffle, and it could be you. So let me throw it over there to Xochitl Mora, who has a very special guest.
Thank you, Roy. Yes, we do have a very special guest. We have our McAllen Police Chief, Victor Rodriguez, who also served as the chairman of the McAllen Complete Census Count Committee. So, Chief, not only were you busy, with the police department, but you took this committee and you led all of our initiatives to make sure that the entire community understood the importance of the census. Why did you take that task on?
You know what? It's important to our community, and we saw that from the onset. We've been working on this for about a year and a half or so. The City Commission set out the task, and we went out after it, and we've had a good response from our community. We've got a few more days to get the job done. We're very, very close to. I think we're very close to 100% of our count to be done. Hopefully, we can get it done by the end of September 30th. Now, this particular exercise is important to McAllen. It is important to us. It is important to our kids and the people that will follow us as well. Many things right on this count. Representation for starters. How many folks will represent us in Congress? That will be determined by this count. School funding, public education, all of those things are going to be contingent and dependent on a count that we come in at. So it's important for public education, it's important for libraries, it's important for after-school programs, it's important for the lunch programs, for example. So all of these things are important not only now, but as well in the future. We want our cities to thrive. Our cities can thrive only if their infrastructure is continuously being built up. One of the benefactors of a good census count is public transportation. So highways and transportation modes like buses and other ways, airports and things like that, all of those things are contingent on the census count. And what I mean by that is that census count will determine how big a piece of a pie we will get. The pie has always been divided in this country. And so that's why it's so important. I'll say this last thing about how important it is. Every member in our community is valuable to his or her community. One person is estimated to be worth, in terms of the census count, about $1,800 a year. So in a 10-year period, that person is worth $18,000. Now we estimate and we average our home counts at about 4 persons per home on the average. So if we miss a home, we're missing out on $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 potentially that community is going to lose out. So everybody counts. Everybody's valuable to his or her community. We want everybody to be counted. We've got a few more days to get the job done. Hopefully the tasks that we've seen today, the things that we're doing today, and the things we've done over the last year, we've accomplished that.
And I think that's what's highlighted today with this telethon is all the different partnerships that have been highlighted that we helped put together. Obviously, all of our elected officials from the city of McAllen and Hidalgo County, all of our city employees, and all this week we've been working with McAllen ISD and the business community and different organizations, nonprofits that all benefit from the census. And it's so important that the community sees that partnership to understand how the census impacts us all equally to be able to provide those services. And Chief, I want to thank you for your leadership throughout this year and a half as we wanted to reach out to the community. And a lot of our plans were thwarted because of COVID, but then we found different ways.
Yeah, COVID affected the process. And, that's an example of how important the census count is. Right now, some of the recovery money that we're able to get is based on our current count. So that's why this count is so important, and we fail to see that. We won't get a chance again to do this for 10 more years. I do want to say this before we leave here is this. We've had many partners, but one of the critical partners, and one of the partners that kind of creates the magic, and so a lot of the things that we did over the last year and a half, and that we're doing now, Ms. Xochitl Mora with Communications at McAllen. So you've been very instrumental in getting some of this thing done. Thank you.
I've just been talking a lot about census. I think that's what it is. But thank you for your leadership, not only on the Census Committee, but of course with the Police Department, and really everyone who's been involved with the census. That's been what's key to making sure everyone who lives in our community is counted. So if you have not signed up yet, you're going to be rewarded with a chance to enter that raffle. We've still got those great prizes. So rgv2020.com or call us here, 681-4900. Thank you so much, Chief.
Thank you.
Someday, when I'm awfully low and the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Gee, but you're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each smile, your tenderness grows, tearing my fears apart. And the laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. But you're lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you and the way you look tonight. And the laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. You're lovely, never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Oh, won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you and the way you look tonight. Tonight, on Valentine's night, just the way you look tonight. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Listen to the man play. With song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, baby, in other words, I love you. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived the life that's full, I've traveled each and every highway, but more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and I saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway. More, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up, spit it out. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. I've lived, laughed, I've cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way, oh no, not me, I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did You've been wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing your Valentine's Day with us. Here we go. Stay up and dance. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. These little town shoes are longing to stray right through the myriad of it. New York, New York. I wanna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep, to find I'm king of the hill, top of the heap. These little town blues are melting away. I'll make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, a New York, a New York. New York, New York. I wanna wake up in a city that doesn't sleep, to find I'm a number one, top of the list, king of the hill, a number one. These little town blues are melting away. I'm gonna make a brand new start of it in old New York. If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. Come on, come through New York, New York, New York. Thank you and good night. We'll be out there saying hi to everybody, okay? So we'll see you out in there with the silent auction and everything. God bless you all. Thank you so much.
McAllen se siente diferente hoy. Una emergencia nacional está cambiando la vida cotidiana en un lugar conocido por ser social y abierto. Pero cambiar la forma en que vivimos no cambia quiénes somos. Una comunidad que aprovecha al máximo de cada día. Todavía estamos estrechamente conectados, incluso a distancia, trabajando para hacer que McAllen sea más seguro hoy y más fuerte mañana. Juntos esperamos el día en que haya pasado esta emergencia y comiencen nuevas razones para celebrar. Hasta entonces, aprovecharemos al máximo de McAllen.
¿Necesitas escaparte este fin de semana? Yo conozco un lugar. Conozco un lugar que junta a amigos y familias. Un lugar donde las luces son brillantes. La música está en vivo. Y los eventos siempre valen la pena. Conozco un lugar que puede hacer a cualquiera sentirse joven. Y está más cerca de lo que piensas. Encuentra tu escapada en exploremcallen.com. Así que serás tú quien conoce un lugar. McAllen, Texas.
Choosing the right school for your child has never been more important than it is today. Trust your child's education to the district with 112 years of excellence and over a decade of technology on our resume. Every McAllen ISD student receives a smart device, a world-class education, and free breakfast and lunch 7 days a week. Registration is now open. Call us at 687-6473. McAllen ISD, District of Choice.
En el año 2020, nuestra nación conducirá el censo. La meta, contar a cada persona viviendo en los Estados Unidos solamente una vez y en el lugar correcto. Tal vez suene sencillo, pero este evento histórico tendrá un impacto de 10 años en nuestras ciudades y condados en el sur de Texas. Cuando se llegue el momento del próximo año, usted podrá ayudar al responder al censo a través de la internet, por teléfono o por correo. Hagamos que el Valle del Río Grande cuente.
Think of today as intermission, a time to reflect on what we've seen, who we've met, and the magic we felt along the way. And the best part, the night is just getting started because the show must go on.
Amigos, es Mario dando el Lugo Camila. Desde Acapulco les mando un fuerte abrazo y quiero agradecer por la invitación a participar en este proyecto tan bonito llamado Somos Humanos Todos Contamos.
Rocker, qué mal se ve que te le estás pasando por allá en Acapulco. No creas que nos da nada de envidia, pero bueno, alguien tenía que sacrificarse, ¿no? Y bueno, nada, a mí me da mucho gusto también saludarte, saludar a toda la gente y decirles que me siento muy contento de sumarme a este hermoso proyecto llamado Somos Humanos Todos Contamos.
El Valle de Texas me trae recuerdos muy lindos porque participamos junto a la hermana Norma Pimentel y mis amigos entrañables de Hermes Music. Vamos a recordar.
Tienes que saber que es lo último que pido. Estoy desesperada, mis segundos latidos no me queda mucho tiempo a mi favor. Y antes de perder de vista mi camino, quiero mirarte un poco y soñar que el destino es junto a ti, mi amor. Quédate un segundo aquí, hacerme compañía. Quédate tantito más, quiero sentirte mía y abrázame y abrázame y abrázame y abrázame. Que no había sentido tanto miedo antes, que yo no decido, que Dios lo hace mejor. Y antes de perder de vista mi camino, quiero mirarte un poco y soñar que el destino es junto a ti, mi amor. Quédate un segundo aquí, hacerme compañía. Quédate tantito más, quiero sentirte mía. A ver, canta conmigo. Y abrázame y abrázame
tienes que saber que es lo último que pido, que estoy desesperado y según mis latidos no me queda mucho tiempo a mi favor.
Recuerdo que ese día Pablo perdió el vuelo, pero bueno, yo lo recuerdo con mucho cariño, fue algo muy, muy bello.
Sí, caray, en esa ocasión tuve un problema que me impidió tomar el primer vuelo y no llegué, pero me encantó ver ese encuentro que tuviste con los niños inmigrantes. Me pareció muy emotivo, muy valioso y yo creo que eso es algo que yo agradezco y valoro mucho de la Fundación Hermes, que siempre están ahí apoyando. Y bueno, el concierto esa noche fue realmente algo inolvidable.
Les quiero pasar una pregunta y pedir un permiso. ¿Les podemos cantar una canción nueva? ¿No? ¿Sí? Qué bueno, porque todos se las iba a cantar. Saben que esta canción es importante, es diferente. La escribí con un amigo que quiero muchísimo, que ha sido como un padre, como un tío, como un hermano. Él es de aquí, de McAllen. Él se llama Alberto Kramerman. Él está aquí esta noche y él, con su fundación, ha ayudado a mucha gente a que cosas maravillosas pasen aquí y en muchos lugares del planeta. Si no les gusta esta canción, no la vuelvo a cantar en ningún concierto, se lo juro. Vamos a ver. Tres días caminando a cielo abierto, a 120 grados el desierto, latinos en aparadores, un hobby para francotiradores. La luz pinta en la sombra, California. Sangre de hispano buscando el sueño americano. El agua es oro en este viaje y la esperanza mi único equipaje. Mis piernas tiemblan del cansancio. El alma por la gente que he dejado. Sé que este es un camino sin regreso. Si es que me alcanza vida, lo atravieso. Virgencita milagrosa, la sierra oscura siempre es peligrosa. Enciéndeme el camino con estrellas. Sala migra tus huellas, tumbas sin nombres, cuerpos que caen, que son muy pocos los que llegan y muchos los que salen. No somos nadie en este suelo, han muerto tantos ángeles que Dios
So I hope you enjoyed that amazing performance. That is what we've been here with this telethon and raffle. We wanted to make it really entertaining for our audience, but we also wanted to make sure we were reaching out to our community. And helping us with that is joining us here today, Judge Omar Maldonado. Judge Maldonado, thank you so much for being here.
Well, thank you for inviting us, and thank you for. It's a pleasure to be here.
So this is so important. We've been talking about census all day long, trying to get people signed up for the census and this raffle. But you were talking to me about some numbers, that something we haven't heard about, how the census impacts our judicial system and our court system. Why don't you tell us a little bit about that?
Well, absolutely. Obviously, our census impacts funding for the county and, of course, for the state. And, of course, that impacts, it trickles down to our court system and how we can dispense justice, and how the number of courtrooms that we have, the number of judges that we have, and how people can kind of get into our court system as quickly as possible, because right now there is a backlog and people do get frustrated with the system and how it currently is, there's justice delayed. So to
exactly. So you were talking about how there's almost 1,900 cases in civil court that are pending still. So we've heard so much about how the census impacts our community for our municipalities in terms of projects and services and our education system, healthcare infrastructure. But we haven't heard about the judicial system, and that is really important because obviously we are a nation of laws, and as a judge, you help dispense that. And so obviously the census impacts us in ways that we may not be aware of.
Absolutely, and it's one of those situations where people really want to get their case heard. They want to be able to have their day in court, but sometimes, we are one. For example, I'm County Court of Law number 8. I'm one court. I can only handle so many cases in a day. I can only have so many trials in a week. And so for that reason, when you have 1,800 civil cases that are pending, it starts to backlog, and those cases don't end. They just continue to get filed. And when you have almost 500 family law cases, those are child custody battles. Those are child custody issues that we have to hear on a daily basis. And so the more funding we get, the more programs we have, the more courts can open up. And obviously that helps all of us in the community of Hidalgo County.
Absolutely. So another reason why the census is so important. So Judge, you were making calls to the residents here. How is that going for you?
Great response. A lot of the individuals that I spoke with had already filled out their census, and so I was happy to let them know that they could, enter into the raffle that the city of McAllen has been so generous in providing for the citizens of the city and the county. And so, texting 474747 and McAllen to that number, and it's been a great response today.
Is there any message you'd like to give to the residents of the community about filling out the census?
That it's important, and that it's our duty as Americans. It's our duty as residents of this county to make sure that we are represented and we get the funding that we deserve, so that we can have the resources that we need here, not only for our court system, but also a lot of the auxiliary stuff that happens within the court system, all the extra programs that we have that are funded nationally and funded by the state. So it's important.
Absolutely. And so it is so simple and so easy. Judge, thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate your service here today and throughout the year. And so continue to fill out that census. Head to the website. We have another special guest joining, Roy Cantu, and we're going to toss it to him and hear what he has to say about the census.
Thank you, Xochitl. We're here with State Representative Sergio Munoz, who represents South Texas here and doing a great job at it. Let me ask you, Representative, why is it important for people to fill out the census?
Well, one, we know that this is going to be with us for the next 10 years, and it not only affects us on a federal level, but on the state level, and really here on a local level. So the more people that are counted, the more numbers that we identify within our population are definitely going to help us when it comes to resources that are going to be allocated from the federal level all the way down to the local level.
I know that you go to Austin for session every 2 years, and you get money gets doled out because of population.
Yeah, definitely. It's all about the apportionment based on the population. When you look at our legislative districts, when you look at the amount of individuals within the county as a whole, every single person counts, and that's why we continue to stress that we need participation. We need people to fill out the form and do so as soon as they can, because at the end, we're all in it together, and we're all going to benefit from it.
If people are having problems or haven't filled it out, you can call 681-4900. We're here till 8 o'clock. You can register for a raffle that they're having. They're going to give away $10,000. But why civically should people just help their neighbor out, help their families fill it out?
Because at the end, everything that we can do to help one another is extremely important. And here, we're just looking for a count from the household. How many people are within your household? There's no need to be afraid. And at the end, if I can do something to benefit you, to benefit our community, like I mentioned earlier, we're all in it together, and we're going to benefit from it together.
I said you're a representative that represents South Texas because the Valley delegation and all the state reps and senators, y'all work together up there trying to affect the whole region.
Yeah, definitely at the end, we always have to push for the region, which is the same approach when it comes to the census. What can we do for our region, for the Valley, for the Rio Grande Valley as a whole to benefit all of us? If we do something that benefits McAllen, we know that Mission, Edinburgh, Far, all the surrounding communities are going to benefit just as much as if we do it for the county. So at the end, we're in it together. We need to work together, and we're going to make our community better by helping each other.
Well, thank you very much, Representative, and we'll be right back after this.
And we are back here. We have a special guest with us, Judge Keno Vasquez. Hello there.
How are y'all doing?
We're doing fantastic, and we're doing even better because we're going to give away some prizes, right?
Exactly. So yeah, we're going to give away some great prizes, Judge. You came at the right time. So if we can enter these last people here who were just signed up. So we have had today over 2,000 people who have signed up for the census and entered the raffle. We've got some more that are going to get entered. We still got great prizes to give away, but so go ahead and put those in right now, and we're ready to go. We've already have some prizes that we're going to give away, but we're really excited, and we're so grateful to all our sponsors for providing these prizes. So let's
all right, let's go ahead and announce some of the winners we have. For a 5-piece dining set,
our winner is Mary Jane Lucas.
Congratulations to you, Ms. Lucas.
Congratulations.
There you go.
And this prize was awarded by HELP. All of these prizes right now have been awarded by HELP, and so we are so grateful to them because these are some great prizes.
Absolutely. We have another good one. Johnson Platform 3-piece bedroom set.
And that is going to Vanessa Santana.
Congratulations, Ms. Santana. A high back style ergonomic PC and racing game chair.
That is going to Ms. Laura Serres.
Okay, congratulations. A Tessio 4-piece patio set with cushions.
Sylvia Salazar, she's our winner for that.
Okay, we have a wooden desk and Sinal solid wood desk.
So that is going to Yvette Masso.
Okay, and our last 3, we have a Scepter Class 4K UHD LED TV.
That is going to Lucy Flores.
Okay, and then we have one more. We have a Scepter 50-inch Class 4K UHD LED TV.
Diana Gonzalez. So you are now going to be able to watch us in HD TV, right?
There you go.
Absolutely. And we'll be right back.
En el año 2020, nuestra nación conducirá el censo. La meta, contar a cada persona viviendo en los Estados Unidos solamente una vez y en el lugar correcto. Tal vez suene sencillo, pero este evento histórico tendrá un impacto de 10 años en nuestras ciudades y condados en el sur de Texas. Cuando se llegue el momento del próximo año, usted podrá ayudar al responder al censo a través de la internet, por teléfono o por correo. Hagamos que el Valle del Río Grande cuente.
In 2020, our nation will conduct the once-a-decade census. The goal, to count every person living in the U.S. once, only once, and in the right place. It may sound simple, but this historic event will have a 10-year impact on the cities and counties in southern Texas. So when the time comes next year, you'll be able to help by responding to the census questionnaire online, over the phone, or by mail. Let's make the Rio Grande Valley count.
Okay.
And welcome back to our Census Telethon. We are joined here by Judge Keno Vasquez. Thanks again for being with us. And so talk to us a little bit about the efforts to go ahead and get people counted.
I think the effort's important for all of us, all the cities of Hidalgo County. It's important how it impacts our funding. Yeah. If you look at the hurricanes that just came back recently, they're still set to come until November, late November. How that helps us with the funding for relief, how it's important for us. Mm-hmm. And some of us who are afraid to be get counted, you should not be afraid. Mm-hmm. I mean, whatever your status is here, do not be afraid. Mm-hmm. It's important that you do count for our county and for the tri-counties here, it's important.
Absolutely. We want everyone to get counted. And tell me, what kind of efforts has your community made to make sure that everyone does get that count?
We're just calling friends up, family members. So we did here to the little telethon today. The city of McAllen, we have people from the Mission area, Far area, Edinburgh area. We're all pitching in to make sure we're making phone calls every single day to get people out here to get registered. It's important.
I saw that you were making some phone calls. How did it go? What were
It
people
went
saying?
well. I mean, the time we were calling, people were getting home from work,
That's
but
true.
we got a couple in here, so it was nice.
So talk to us about your census. When did you do it? How did you do it? And how long did it take you?
It came in immediately with my wife. Well, I have to admit this. My wife's the
okay.
one who did it, organized it all. So she's one of those, she organized it. But when it first came in the mail, we got it done. It was then immediately sent back.
So through the mail you did
Correct.
it. But we can also do it online. This is the really cool thing about, for the first time ever, the census. You can go to 2020census.gov and do it. It takes 5 to 10 minutes.
Online, or if you call here, there's a number there. You call that number, we'll transfer you within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, we'll have it. It can be done, and you can enter into win a raffle prize also. You know, you can't beat it. You know, it's important that you do that. So there's a number there that you can look at and call. It'll take you 5 minutes, and that's it.
It's really that simple. One of the other things that we've discussed too is the fact that we're leaving money in the table. We're leaving money in the table every time we don't get someone counted. Talk to us a little bit more about that.
That money is important because it benefits our cities. It benefits our police departments, our fire departments, our roads, the whole county itself, which is important for our infrastructure. If we get that money, it helps us out from the floodings that we may need, even for our kids and the schools, so we're, it's better education. So it's extremely important. Sign up, get it done as soon as possible. Please, please.
That's right, and we touched a little bit on that, but of course there are folks that are still afraid to fill out their census because of their legal status. What would you say to them, Judge?
Don't be afraid, legal status or not, it's important, es muy importante, por favor, háganlo, es importante para nosotros, para nuestra comunidad, para el condado de Hidalgo. So it's important that everybody sign up. It's extremely important. Don't worry, nothing's gonna happen, it's not gonna affect you. There'll be no deportation, none of that's gonna happen, I can tell you that right now. Please sign up.
And this last motivation for those folks who still have not done the census, September 30th is the deadline. What would you say to them?
Right now, if you can, look at your TV screen. Look at the bottom, there's a number there. You may even get the opportunity to win a nice prize. It's important. If you're not gonna do it for yourself, do it for your community. Do it for your family. Do it for your kids, please.
We have so many prizes. Someone's walking away with $10,000 today. Tell me that's not an incentive to
That's an incentive. I mean, if I could win that $10,000, I would, but I can't.
All right, well, thank you so much for being with us,
Thank you for
Judge.
having me.
We appreciate your time.
Thank you.
And we'll be right back.
What can we do to shape our community?
We can share
Our knowledge.
Be leaders.
or simply
Participate in the census. Let's make the Rio Grande Valley count.
When the Rio Grande Valley comes together,
Anything is possible.
Let's make the Rio Grande Valley count.
¿Están listas para ser contadas? Sí.
El censo 2020 está por llegar y no queremos que te quedes sin ser contado.
Esto afecta a la vivienda, el transporte, el empleo.
La asistencia médica, las políticas públicas, nuestros representantes y por supuesto también la educación.
Debemos asegurarnos que todos los hombres, mujeres y niños en el Valle del Río Grande sean contados.
En este censo 2020, hágase contar.
¿Qué podemos hacer?
Para darle forma a nuestra comunidad.
Podemos compartir.
Nuestro conocimiento. Sé líderes.
O simplemente participar en el censo. Hagamos que el Valle de Río Grande cuente.
cuando el Valle de Río Grande se une,
todo es posible.
Hagamos que el Valle del Río Grande cuente.
En el año 2020, nuestra nación conducirá el censo. La meta, contar a cada persona viviendo en los Estados Unidos solamente una vez y en el lugar correcto. Tal vez suene sencillo, pero este evento histórico tendrá un impacto de 10 años en nuestras ciudades y condados en el sur de Texas. Cuando se llegue el momento del próximo año, usted podrá ayudar al responder al censo a través de la internet, por teléfono o por correo. Hagamos que el Valle del Río Grande cuente.
It's going to take a strong effort to kind of get the word out that the information for the census is kept confidential. It's not shared with other agencies. That's very important for the local community. And that there is no citizenship question, which might cause some people to be afraid to answer it. It's so important for everyone here, but think of it this way. It's so important for a child that's born today, who in 10 years will be 10 years old, and will wonder, okay, is there a school nearby where this child could go? Because those kind of planning goes on with the numbers, right? And so it's important not just for us here today, and the communities that we have, but also for the children that are going to be born and that are coming into the world here in the Valley. El censo nos pregunta sobre la ciudadanía. Esto es muy importante, ¿no? La Iglesia siempre ha abogado a favor de quitar esa pregunta porque lo que queremos es contar las familias, las personas, las condiciones.
Welcome back to the 2020 Census Telethon. With me today is one of our judges, Judge Renee Bentoncourt. Why is it important for people to do the census?
So I am the judge of the 449th District Court, and all the cases I preside over are juvenile cases. These are in young children ages 10 to 17 that find themselves in trouble with the law. And when they come before me, I have the opportunity to learn a lot about their background. And a lot of times these young children have suffered from other underlying issues such as mental health, trauma. And so the reason I point that out is because the census will give us an opportunity to be counted. I think our area has grown leaps and bounds. I think our area is growing even more. There are resources, but we can always benefit from more resources, especially for these children. So in the areas of mental health, by the census, having the census be done, being counted and showing what our real numbers are, that will bring those funds, that will bring those resources to make those hospitals, facilities that provide mental health services for children, that address trauma, that will bring them these resources, these funds, and make them better.
I know that the census numbers last for 10 years, so we're sort of reaping the rewards from 2010, and everyone said in South Texas that we were underaccounted. We did not tell the rest of the United States how many people live in this area. We have obviously grown just by looking at every community. How could you encourage people who are afraid to fill out a census form?
Don't be afraid. I mean, I wouldn't be standing here today asking, for everyone out there in Hidalgo County to please fill out the census, because it's going to matter. It doesn't matter. There's nothing to be scared about. It's information. You turn it in. They're not going to come to your home. It's just for us to be counted. And I think everybody that lives and resides here in Hidalgo County should be counted. So I do stress to everyone out there, please, because of what I deal with every day in my court, this will only help those matters and help us do our job as well.
Judge, did you fill it out, and what's the process you did?
So I received it in the mail, and I sat down with my husband, and we filled it out together. I will admit that was the first time that I had ever filled out a census. And so I gathered my 3 little girls and I spoke to them about why the census was important. And I think it's important that we educate our children early on, because this is going to happen in another 10 years. And our children will be, at that point, 18 years old and older. So it's important that we educate them and tell them why this is important.
I know Hidalgo County's here tonight together. It's unusual that we get together, but this is a great cause.
It is. I know, with COVID, that a lot of individuals are staying home, but we took precautions. The city of McAllen did a wonderful job on keeping us safe, meeting all the requirements, keeping us distant. And so it's remarkable to see my colleagues, my friends who are part of the elected officials here in Hidalgo County come out and do this, because again, we know how important it is and how important being counted is going to be for our area.
Any final words you would like to say?
Again, I just ask those out there, those residents, to please fill out the census. Just make sure that we are counted. I matter, you matter, everybody matters. And so if we can show the numbers in Hidalgo County, I think that's going to make a big change in our community. So again, thank you so much to each and every one of you.
And thank you, Judge, for all the great work that you're doing for the county and the juveniles. That will continue on, and hopefully we do better at this count, that we're all breathing a sigh of relief at the end.
I hope so, but yes, we will. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you. We'll be right back.
Hi everyone, Lisa Cavazos here with one more great reason to love the weekend. McAllen ISD Child Nutrition has been amazing at ensuring our students have access to free, nutritious meals during the school day. Let's review where we have been so far. Child Nutrition offers breakfast that is free and shelf-stable, meaning you can choose to eat it now or later. Child Nutrition offers free lunch that is always hot and delicious. Child Nutrition has over 50 locations across the city with various hours to support working families and student learning schedules. Most recently, we opened up our meal program to all children ages 1 to 18. And now we are excited to share on Friday, families can expect to pick up a nutritious breakfast and lunch, but they will also be surprised to receive a nutritious breakfast and lunch for Saturday and a nutritious breakfast and lunch for Sunday. That's right. On Fridays, each child will receive 6 meals, 3 breakfasts and 3 lunches to ensure no bellies are hungry over the weekend and giving parents a much-needed break from cooking. You're welcome. All the same pickup rules apply. Families with school-aged children can continue to use their family meal tag. If there are children who are not school-aged, a copy of the birth certificate will work. Don't forget to wear your mask when picking up your meals and keep your documents on your dashboard. We will see you all week, but you might need some extra help for all that food on Friday. McAllen ISD, we are ready.
Emporio Jewelers provides an unparalleled selection of fine men's and women's watches and fabulous jewelry to delight your loved one. Searching for jewelry or watch repair? Leave it to our trusted experts to keep your precious heirlooms and treasured possessions functioning properly and looking like new year after year. You can shop with confidence knowing that Emporio Jewelers' commitment to quality can't be beat. Stop in today to see our fine selection or shop online at EmporioJewelers.com.
Well, now we have finally gone to the final hour, and right now we will be announcing 7 winners of the 7 trips that we have been, the 7 vacation packages that have been raffled out throughout the day. So we're gonna announce the first winner, and then I'm gonna announce the winner, and then one of these beautiful people right behind me, they will announce the prize as well as the sponsors. So the first winner, we have Ruben Flor, and they have won
the 4-night stay at any U.S. Holiday Inn resort. Congratulations, Ruben.
Okay. Now, the second winner, we have Jose J. Peña.
Jose J. Felicidades. You've won the 4-night stay at any U.S. Holiday Inn resort.
The third winner will be Tania Cabrera. Tania Cabrera. I thought it was Tania Cabrera. Okay, I'll take it. I'm kidding. And Tania, you won?
Miss Cabrera, you won also a 4-night stay at any U.S. Holiday Inn resort. Congratulations.
The fourth winner, we have Joseph Wade. Joseph Wade, you won?
Guess what? You also won a 4-night stay at any U.S. Holiday Resort. Congratulations, Joseph.
Congratulations, Joseph. Now we have Carolina Garcia. Carolina Garcia, you have won?
Hey, congratulations, Carolina. You have won a 3 to 4 night stay at South Padre Island.
Woo! Congratulations. Now we have Humberto Garcia. Humberto Garcia, you have won?
Mr. Garcia, you have also won a 3 to 4 night stay at South Padre Island.
Bravo. Now, the last vacation package, what is it, Liz?
It's a round trip to Phoenix, Arizona.
Whoa. Awesome. So it looks like Karina Gonzalez, you are going to Phoenix.
Yay! Congratulations.
So congratulations to all the winners of the vacation packages. All of this has been brought to you by our sponsors. So please, thank you so much for participating, but it's not done. We still have the 7-day cruise, the $10,000 and that Rolex, so please keep signing up. It's the last couple minutes. Call, sign up, and you might be the lucky winner tonight. So thank you. Yeah. We didn't say sponsor.
Welcome back to the last 30 minutes of our RGV 2020 Census Telethon and Raffle. We are so excited and proud to have brought this to our community. This telethon, Mr. Vera, is our special guest, Assistant City Manager for the City of McAllen, Mr. Joe Vera. This is the culmination of about a year and a half work for the City of McAllen in terms of getting the message out about the census. And so what do you want to say about today's production and the effort and all the moving parts and everyone involved with that?
Well, I tell you, I certainly want to thank everybody from the mayor, commissioners, our city manager, and of course, all of our staff who have worked so hard. Our Census Complete Count Committee, headed up by Chief Victor, and Edgar and you and everybody who worked to make this a success. I want to especially thank Commissioner Tanya Ramirez, who orchestrated this whole telethon. But it was truly a collaborative effort. It was everybody working together. And then all of the sponsors, Hermes Music and Help, and everybody that came together to make this happen. It's been tremendously successful. We had a goal of wanting to do something like, I think it was 3,500 calls today. And it looks like we're going to hit right at 9,000. So it just better than anything we ever expected. And of course, we want to thank also the census administration, the census group that has been here, Albert and the whole team. I mean, everybody just pulled together, and the county, the state officials, our judges, all our elected officials, everybody who has supported us. This has been tremendous.
It truly was a team effort, a collaborative effort. For 18 months, the Complete Census Count Committee has been working to get that message out about filling out the census. And today's event really highlighted all of the City of McAllen employees who really hadn't had a chance to do that, be a part of that. And what so many of them mentioned was this is a historical event because it only happens once every 10 years. And so we were a part of shaping the next 10 years for the future of the City of McAllen and Hidalgo County, the state of Texas. And so that's really important. We had so many great sponsors that all of these prizes are because of them. And so those last minute, people who hadn't filled out the census are going to get those prizes today. But ultimately, our community is the big winner with having the impact of how many people signed up just today, thanks to this telethon, and they've signed up for the census. So, Mr. Vera, anything else you'd like to say about that?
I just want to thank all of our neighboring cities, all of the county, everybody who participated truly made it a success. And this just shows you what can happen when all of the communities in the Rio Grande Valley work together to make something like this happen. Of course, we're proud of the production that the City of McAllen was able to do, and the facilities here, and all of the staff, MCN, and everybody who worked to make this happen.
So this was a big production. We're not done yet. We still have a few more minutes. We have an amazing performance that's coming up, El Rey de Acordeon. And of course, we still have 3 big prizes to give away. So don't go away. We have those coming right up.
And one last thing, it's not over today. You've got till the 30th. So if for some reason you didn't get signed up yet, please make sure you do that.
That's right. So enjoy this performance, and we still got the census prizes coming up, right up.
Hola mis amigos, soy Ramón Ayala y quiero invitarlos para que en este día 24 de septiembre todos se registren al Censo 2020. Y agradezco a Hermes Music por la invitación a participar y habrá muchos premios para todos los que se registren. Regalaremos una hermosa acordeón Montanari firmada por mí. Regístrate para el Censo 2020 y ya sabes, yo estoy contigo.
Mándame llegar a tumba, ¿qué es lo que esperas? Ya no castigues tanto a mi corazón. Si ni siquiera puedo mover un brazo, por eso en mi presencia te hace traición. Oh, cúbreme los ojos para no verte. Voy a presenciar tu engaño frente de mí. Si ya no más los ojos me quedan vivos, solo para mirarla, verme sufrir. Mándame ya a la tumba, si desde cuando ya muerto estoy. Desde que me embrujaste para darle a otro tu corazón, o entiérrame en la calle que está muy lejos de aquí el panteón. Mándame ya a la tumba, si desde cuando ya muerto estoy. Desde que me embrujaste para darle a otro tu corazón, o entiérrame en la calle que está muy lejos de aquel panteón. Ahí quedó. Ya no me queda nada en el mundo. Si es lo que amaba, ya lo perdí. Solo me queda un dolor profundo que en este mundo será un sufrir. No hay que hacer caso de lo que pasa. Si en este mundo mucho hay que ver, hoy me desprecias, será el destino. Ay, con el tiempo vendrá un querer. Pero maldito, no vales nada, tú solo sirves para perder. Quise tomarte para olvidarla, pero fue en vano, ya me amolé. No hay que hacer caso de lo que pasa. Si en este mundo mucho hay que ver, hoy me desprecias, será el destino. Ay, con el tiempo vendrá un querer. sé por qué, solo les digo que nunca hay nada ante el cariño de esa mujer. Estrella blanca que me ilumina de mi camino la realidad. Tu bella luz es un primor que da el aliento en mi corazón. Me estoy pidiendo que no me dejes siquiera un rato de claridad. Estrella blanca, como mi Dios, me das valor para vivir, para seguir por mi camino donde yo voy. Estrella blanca, como mi Dios, me das valor para vivir, para seguir por mi camino donde yo voy. Estrella blanca. Yo tengo un amorcito que la quiero más que a mi vida. Por ella me muero y sabe bien que mi consentida. A ella le digo con cariño mi piquito de oro. Le gusta que la bese y que le diga mi lindo tesoro. Ahí viene mi piquito de oro. Ahí viene a darme sus amores. Ahí viene mi piquito de oro. Ahí viene mi lindo tesoro. Yo tengo un amorcito que la quiero más que a mi vida. Por ella me muero y sabe bien que mi consentida. A ella le digo con cariño mi piquito de oro. Le gusta que la bese y que le diga mi lindo tesoro. Ahí viene mi piquito de oro. Ahí viene a darme sus amores. Ahí viene mi piquito de oro. Ahí viene mi lindo tesoro. Ahí quedó. son las leyes y tiempo le dieron el día que a mansalva y cobardemente le dieron la muerte. El próbil estuvo un tiempo prisionero y al ser sentenciado de ahí se fugó. Se vino a Reynosa, su pueblo querido, Gerardo González, en forma cobarde, la muerte encontró. Era decidido, miedo le tenían sus enemigos y la policía. A punta de bala lo hicieron pedazos, no pudo salvarse, tenía en el cuerpo 14 balazos. De ahí se fugó, se vino a Reynosa, su pueblo querido, Gerardo González, en forma cobarde, la muerte encontró. Fue la palomita llevar el mensaje, nuevas de Reynosa, grado americano, le cuentas a todos que le han dado muerte a un compañero y fiel pistolero de Chitocano.
Ok, mis amigos, pues mira, Ramón Ayala y los Bravos del Norte, su amigo de ustedes. Pues queremos darle las gracias a todo el público, a toda la gente que siempre nos ha apoyado con nuestra música. Quiero que sepan una cosa, ¿verdad? Que tenemos 7 meses que no tocamos, ¿verdad? Entonces, ¿qué es lo que pasa? Estamos un poquito, ¿verdad? Batallando ahí con el acordeón, con el bajo sexto, con las voces, pero nomás agarrando un poquito de calor y poniéndonos a estudiar un poquito antes de que nos vayan a ver en una presentación. Será diferente, muy diferente, como ustedes siempre nos han escuchado. Así es que muchas gracias por ver este programa, este video, y les decimos que cuídense mucho en esta pandemia y de todo corazón les deseamos que Dios los bendiga a todos, ¿ok? Gracias.
And welcome back to our 2020 Census Telethon. We're going to wrap this baby up, but we are going to give our big prizes, guys. Are you guys excited? Yeah. Let's recap exactly what's going to be given these last few minutes. So we have Commissioner Tania Ramirez with us. So tell us about the last 3 prizes.
So, well, the last 3 prizes, we have the 7-day cruise, and we also have the Rolex that has been brought to you by Emporio Jewelers. And we also have the major prize of $10,000 from
excellent.
So let's talk about this for a minute because we got so many phone calls. You were actually making some calls. Tell us, how did it go for you?
It was amazing. And I think just the collaboration of everybody working together for this one cause, I think make this event a success because we just found out how many calls we got, how many people we were able to register, and it was amazing. And guys, this is, oh, you want to switch? Okay, sorry. So we did great, and we did amazing because we had the collaboration of a lot of people. This was not done by one person. It was a team effort. And so tonight, we will be announcing those 3 amazing winners of these amazing prizes, and these 3 people, thank you so much for filling out the census. And also, thank you for everybody that called in and got themselves registered. And you made a difference in your community. Because today we got almost 9,000 calls that called our center. I'm sorry. Yeah? Oh, okay. So we had 9,000 calls that came to our centers, all the centers. So this is a groundbreaking event that we did. We made a huge difference. And let this be a message that when we work together, we can make amazing things happen. So with that said,
yes, but before we do that, because remember, September 30th is the deadline. So if you haven't filled out the census, do you want to go ahead and take this opportunity to encourage those folks that perhaps didn't get a chance to give us a call to go ahead and fill out the census? You still have 6 days left.
yes, you do, and I have a little surprise towards the end, so just stay tuned.
Yes, we want you to fill out that census. Roy?
Commissioner Villalobos, would you like to say one final push of why people need to do the census?
Well, certainly, definitely. What happens is you have to understand that whatever the count is, it's going to be for the next 10 years. And to put it plainly, the simplest matter you can say is, look, this is a funding that is allocated throughout the country, and it's based on your numbers. Based on your numbers, so if ultimately the main thing is we don't want our money to go to a different area. We got to be counted. So we urge everybody, it's about the assistance, the funding of infrastructure, roads, drainage, medical, just about anything. It's very important. So please, if you have not done it, do as a lot of people did today, call in, register. It affects you, your family, your community. Let's do it.
And of course, this is all about partnerships, and we have Eli Torres here with Hidalgo County Commissioner. Tell us why it was important for the city, the counties to work together.
It's very important because when you put efforts together, you get further along in what you're wanting to accomplish. And again, like Commissioner Villalobos said, this is so important. What it translates to is dollars, our own dollars coming back to us, because we've already paid those dollars in and we deserve to get them back. But we've got to be counted, and we've got to make sure that everyone has filled out that census, and there's no harm done in taking 5 minutes out of your busy schedule to get it done. And it's just a great effort to see the cities of McAllen and other cities and the county working together for this great cause. And at the end of the day, it all comes back to our constituents in services and in assets that we can acquire for our county.
Thank you, Commissioner. And also, we have State Representative Sergio Munoz there. One final word.
Well, just thank you to everybody that participated and to everybody that helped put this event together, to the City of McAllen, all the sponsors, Commissioner Ramirez, and everybody that really worked together to bring about this event, and also to remind everybody that at the end of the day, like we heard from everybody, working together, we can make a positive change for our community. And everything that we're doing today is going to set our community in motion in a positive way for the next 10 years. We care about how many people are within your household. We want that money to come back and benefit our families, and at the end, improve the quality of life for all of us who live not only here in McAllen, but throughout the Rio Grande Valley.
And of course, someone who's going to change someone's life tonight is Hispanic star. We have Perla Tamés. You want to say a few things?
Hispanics are to be heard, seen, and valued in every corner of the United States. And you take responsibility to make yourself and your family count for the next 10 years. Estamos pa quedarnos. Hashtag que hicimos aquí con mi querida amiga. And these $10,000, I hope that are used to change somebody's life.
Absolutely. So it's the moment of truth, folks. We have the last 3 prizes. We're going to start off with the cruise. And you have the name right here.
Yes, I do. I kind of don't want to show that. No, but before that, actually, I would like to thank our sponsors. We would not have been able to get these many prizes without them. So thank you to Hermes Music, who was a huge, huge, huge sponsor in this whole thing. Thank you to the wonderful city of McAllen, the city of FAR, city of Mission, of course, Hidalgo County, who they came out strong in this. And the other stuff, we also have Emporier, we have my office, and these are just, without them, we would not have been able to make this possible. So this was a collaboration, so here we go. Let's give off the major prizes.
Drum roll, please.
So we have the cruise. The 7-day cruise will be going to, oh, I thought we were doing a drum roll.
Okay.
I wanted a drum. Okay, it's okay. Okay, so the 7-day cruise will go to Roxanne Noyola. Congratulations, Roxanne. Now, the Rolex that was sponsored by Emporio Jewelers will go to Dora Gonzalez.
Congratulations.
And that's it, folks. We're done. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so now for the major prize of $10,000.
On behalf of Hispanic Star, On behalf of Hispanic Star, we are very excited to announce this winner of $10,000 to, drum roll, Manuel Rodriguez!
So congratulations, Manuel Rodriguez. All of our winners will be receiving a text message where they can go and pick up their prizes. So thank you all so much for participating, and it may not be over yet.
Well, no, that's going to do it for us here. We're just, again, we want to thank everybody that was involved. And of course, you started the whole thing. And so we're very thankful to you. Any last words before we close this whole thing out?
If you haven't filled it out, please fill out the census. It's super important. And like I said, today we made a big difference in our community. And it's going to be amazing the next 10 years.
And of course, she didn't say what her law firm was, but it's Tanya Ramirez Law Group that supported this cause. So thank you very much, Commissioner, and thank you to everybody
Thank you for
here
everybody
and
that
all
was
the
a part.
volunteers that were on the phone bank.
Absolutely.
Great job.
That's going to do it for us here. Thank you so much for watching. For the City of McAllen, I'm Mary Avila.
And I'm Roy Cantu for the city. Good night, folks.
Good night.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Rio Grande Valley.
Thank you so much
No,
for
thank
your
you.
work and dedication.